Alright, I am back. We are back for the NA Pro-Am. Let's take a look at the teams. I think there are a lot more than EU. So let's take a look. Zaxby's Disciples. Kool-Aid, Huze, Divine Dreams, That Boy 80. This team did pretty good in the NA practice round. Roach Wreckers. Red Death Gaming, You're a Wizard. Let's Get Fruity. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't even know if I don't remember these guys, but we'll see how they do. Outlandish Behavior, A Break and Run, The Holy Dragon, Sadistic Fox, Chew. These guys also did pretty well last week in the practice. And then I don't know what this is. I'm not affiliated with these guys in any way whatsoever. I'm not sure what this is, but it has Sir Zach, Jungus Fortnite, Night Dude, T-Pack. I've been helping these guys a bit, so hopefully they'll do good. Blitz, Pro-M team, Blitz, Bareku, Blue Jay, Neural, Honor 1. These guys are projected to be the favorite to win the NA. Pro-Ms, Silix, Masterco, Junebud, Zach Holy Mage. These guys took a game off of Blitz's team, so we'll see how they do. Water Boys, I Might Gank, H2O Power, Hello H2O, Mesta Pro 99. I didn't spectate these guys much on the practice, so I guess I'll try and get them more this time. And then of course it's this guy, Rippy. Oh my, then Thermobaric, Mr. Llama, and Failed Comedy Act. They have Rippy, they're gonna lose. Yo Zaxby's, Yo Popsies, Stepifash, Sark, and Ooh Actual. So that's why this is called Zaxby's Disciples. Here's the original sin. I guess that's all. I guess Tidal is not playing. I thought Tidal was gonna play. Shut up, Celtic. Is the Joanna team not playing either? Damn, some dropouts. Celtic, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? Dude, Celtic, it's not my fault. It takes a while to set up the tourney every time, man. It's not my fault. Thank you, Celtic. That makes me very happy. I know you're just trying to call me out for trying to fit in. I couldn't give it to you, Celtic. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't give it to you. I only have a stream key to stream in the channel. I'm not a mod in this channel. Hopefully 5 minutes, Celtic. Hopefully 5 minutes. But you never know.
Hey, Memes, how's it going?
Hello, Spaniard. Just started up the stream, just waiting for this stuff.
Hell yeah. I will get the ping ready to go out when... we're gonna have four. It's gonna be 4 rounds of the Swiss bracket, and then it's likely there will be a tie break needed. So but it might only be 1 match because I think it's got 12 teams. Pascal. That means normally 1, 4, 6, 4, 1, except got -4. There may be a 3-way tiebreak, or maybe a 4-way tiebreak, depending. In which case, it'll either be 1 extra. Well, it might be 2 extra matches. So it's basically likely to be 6 rounds worth of matches, but only the first 4 matches will need a round timer, because there'll just be a quick single Leland bracket afterwards, which I'm going to make. So
all right, let me just make sure the timer works.
Right, starting in 3 hours maybe. Well, that's probably optimistic. 10 hours.
Oh my
Hello.
god, the crab is here.
Clickety clackety.
Hello, I've heard we're Rippy.
We are here to flame Rippy.
Flame Rippy.
Tournament's for, right?
What's his name of his team? I think it's called what is his team name?
He just spammed his keyboard. He just...
Well, there's Memes Dreams team, and there's Memes is fat, but that's not Rippy. He's too kind.
That's not Rippy?
No, his team is.
Who is Memes is fat? Oh my... Dude.
I really hope they have to say that in the Warriors Den.
Dude.
We'll see. Yeah, we've had Memes is Memes is bad, and then Memes is fat. It's gonna be a. It'll be
I hope they play each other.
I'm being...
They both qualify, yeah. Right, so checking...
God, that is my dream.
Checking is just about to close. I'm going to get the ping ready to go.
The devs take a look at their notes for the stream, and they're like, holy God, who hates this memes guy?
Dude, if anyone on Memes is fat is going 0-7, I'm screenshotting it. They're getting screenshot.
Yeah. If you come on the king, you best not miss.
Dude, and they're thinking the Battlefy is a picture of my PC. It's a picture of my PC. It's a picture by my PC, dude.
Are they in your house with you?
Yeah, how to
totally.
know? Like... All right, I'll leave you guys to start discussing the teams and go and sort out the admin stuff. I may be back because I'm like, you know, a whore for attention, basically. So yeah, catch you later.
Damn, looking at the teams,
Yeah, I don't know
there's
who that
no
was.
return of title. There's no return. Title not be coming back.
I believe that last weekend was taken by Blitz's team, correct?
Yep. It definitely was.
And the only team with one loss was Team 12, which is that Surzak's team? No, that is the Break and Run Holy Dragon team.
Oh.
And they have Mr. Chu on their team as well.
No, they have Mr. Chu.
The guy's name on Battlefy is Chu, but I'm filling in the Mr. there.
Jones, like, hurry up, make it start faster. Like, relax.
Alright, I was making the game start faster the entire EU tourney. This is like Nutella's job now.
Oh, it is? Fair enough. Who should I spectate for this first one? I wonder.
Rippy.
Spectate Rippy again? Okay.
And what the Rippy?
That is so facts and true.
Why are there two Zaxby's teams and two Memes teams? This is gonna be so confusing.
Zaxby's and Zaxby's disciples better fight.
Scorpion needs to improve. I approve of that name.
Wait, is that it?
That's Rippy's team. Scorpion needs to improve.
And what is that image? What is that? That might be too long for like the texting. I might just, I don't know, abbreviate it to like Scorpion sucks. I don't know.
I absolutely love that.
Yeah, I'll just shorten that
better.
to Scorpion sucks. It's too long for the text.
Oh no, tragic. I guess we gotta write Scorpion sucks on the stream.
Damn, that's a real shame. Where am I getting pinged from? I'm gonna eat them.
That would be your solution to that problem.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, if I eat them, like, they can't do anything.
I mean, I suppose, but also Spaniard just pinged for the tournament, and he's introduced us as the top 10 casters.
Let's go.
We might be top 10 casters. That's crazy.
The top 10 out of, like, 6.
Yeah. I think I might be a top 1 crab, personally.
Incredible. Oh! The thing has
You're ready
started.
to, like,
Let's
oh, shit.
go. Well, no,
I
I
think
don't
you're
think
probably
no,
like a...
not an I, but the bracket.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, gotta put the timer on. Start.
I think you're probably like a top 2 Sonic fan.
I mean, that's a given. There we go. Okay, waiting on Rippy. I hope we see some James Bonds this tourney. So who is... Okay, so Rippy's fighting the Roach Wreckers. These are the guys I don't know, so at least we get to see people, new people as well when we spectate Rippy. Memes is fat is fighting Yo Zaxby's.
I think the tourney is going to be a fever dream. These names don't make any sense.
You're gonna see Scorpion sucks, Memes Dream Team, Zaxby's disciples, Yo Zaxby's. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Like, the EU team names, I just didn't understand, and I think I preferred that more. These ones I wish I didn't understand.
It seems all the teams decided to horse around a bit with their team names. I can't wait for people to click on this stream and they just see at the top Scorpion sucks. Like, I can't wait.
Yeah. Like, any moment of this stream, like, any screenshot of this is going to be wild. I think I'm rooting for Memes is fat more than Scorpion sucks.
Oh, alright.
There's so many good names, though. There's surely somebody with a stupid ass name makes it to the top 2.
I swear, if I hear Scorpion sucks or Memes is fat gets set on all Warriors, then I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
I mean, they've already said Memes is bad.
Yeah, but then they're gonna level it up to Memes is fat, like, and then I will have appeared twice in that way.
People are gonna start asking questions. Twice as a pattern.
JC is like, dude, who is this Memes guy? They keep flaming. Who is this guy? So Jones, is there anything you're looking forward to see from these matches? Besides Rippy going 0-7?
I'm hoping he goes 007, yeah.
Hello, how's it going?
Good.
What are you doing here?
We're waiting on teams. So which teams are we? There's some pretty good names.
Yeah, unfortunately Rippy's name, it's too long, so I'm just gonna have to shorten it down to Scorpion Sucks, unfortunately.
Well, Scorp improvement, I guess. Yeah, that Scorpion needs to improve. A last-minute team name change.
From what?
From like
Rippy.
what was it?
Oh, just the base.
Yeah. No, it was like some keyboard slamming.
He just
Oh.
slammed his fingers in the keyboard.
It was probably text, so you couldn't react to it. So that's why he changed it so late.
Yeah. Why would I change it? Absolutely.
He flickered it.
I'm entirely for teams picking like flaming names in order to motivate themselves to get read out on the Warriors Den. I think this is a great technique.
Mhm.
Yeah, if there's anything that will
This is
improve,
a pro-am pastime.
Exactly. We like last time it was what was your team memes last time? It was like Rippy is
It was Rippy is bad at Shinobi, and then his was Ihavememes is bad.
And we
Yeah.
saw who won that.
Oh yeah.
exactly. So yeah, if you had your chance, Basically, that's what I'm saying. So
Banished to the caster desk.
It's okay, I'm still 2-1 on him.
Rippy's team is having some issues getting their
Well,
fourth plays, like not. He said he'd be there in 5 minutes. Well, he said he'd be there in 15 minutes ago. So he's
Mambino time.
So hopefully he'll be there in a bit. There's potentially a sub situation. You might want to go and watch a different match, basically. Of which there are some. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't
Quite
know all
a
the
lot
teams'
of
names
them.
yet.
yeah, you better not tell me a match that's going on and then it's not going on.
Alright, I guess.
I'll banish you to the
I guess
seventh.
we'll do
level.
memes is bad.
All right. My brother in Christ, some random person messaged me a sign up code.
Yo, Sven, can I still sign up for the tourney? Can I play?
Well, maybe if we need some substitutes, yeah. Let me check this person. Who might actually need it might need a substitute at some point if you.
Sub me in.
Jones, that wouldn't be fair. Like,
No,
True,
yeah.
actually, I don't want to obliterate everybody.
GG, the Fallen Crow. You guys played well.
Yeah, it was a good. It was good showing. I'm just gonna go and check on some of the teams that are in the voice chats with missing one person, which is always a little bit concerning. If you're looking for almost, they should be starting up. By the way, they have banned Hitakiri.
Thank God.
Nobody. Oh, Varangian. Hitakiri and Varangian. I couldn't see the things. So it should be
Hitokiri and the
starting
person who asked.
up.
Can we get a ban on Rippy, Jones? Can we get a ban?
I'm already on it. That felt so good.
He was probably talking about me. I have to say, by the way, I've been going on about like the top 10 casters. Got controversial news in that there may be more than 10 casters in the scene.
What?
So yeah,
What?
I can't think of 10. I
know,
probably
we've
could.
I've got Verb, Vivid Freeze, Norgoz,
Oh shit, there
Riffy,
are a lot actually.
Josh, Normie, you Jones, you Memes, me potentially, and then also if you had a cast with Rohit, Marco Golo, and Kyle, and that is in total 13.
Holy!
Ooh.
Yeah,
We're
there's
growing.
competition.
All right, so top 10 casters does mean something.
We're growing.
It could mean something, exactly. Yeah. So basically, me, you, and Memes could all be completing. And by you, I mean Jones. We could all be competing for the 10th slot right now. So.
All right, so Rippy's like 15th best caster.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I actually put him as I thought of him as 6th on this list. I won't lie, but that's just because I put him down instead of
Release the list.
as I was
One to
describing
13.
how it worked. Let's mention his caster as well. Yeah, I mean he hasn't casted on the dojo channel yet. Hopefully he will do. I'm hoping so, but
That'd be cool.
We've got an eye. So if he does, then the competition for top 10 is, I mean, it's severe. It's severe. So I'll get out of here and let you guys prove that you aren't, that you're better than Rippy, Rush, Normie, Vivid, Freeze, Goz,
A lot of people.
and me, right? So, because if one of you isn't, well, I'm gonna say that'll put you in the 11th place.
Ooh, shit.
All right. Peace.
All right.
Peace.
I'm gonna prove that I'm the best on 8 seconds delay. Let's go. I'm hyped.
Let's go.
Which two teams are these?
It's Yo Zaxby's and Memes is Fat, aka Yo Popsy and
Awesome.
Silix.
I love the reveal in the top. That's great. I like that Memes is Fat is also in all caps.
Yeah, they just went all for it. It's all caps. I just copy pasted. What is this rote? Oh, look at it, Jones.
What in God's name is on my screen?
We got a 2023 Jarl SB moment.
Defenders captured Zone A.
We'll see if this pays off, but it seems to not be, as they've already given Uwu actual revenge. Seems.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Good sweep by Silix, keeping Yo Popsy from doing pirate things. Doing a good job at it, actually. Having him at 1 HP. They should probably peel and send someone to back up here. Silix, yeah, he should go peel his pirate. And that's just what they're doing. They peel for Mastrico to go to C. Meanwhile, Silix takes this one. Hopefully he wins, but it is Shug versus Shao.
Zone C.
Yo, Popsy is pushing into this point, it seems. We'll see how well he stalls.
Yeah, I need to know how the hell that rotation at the start.
Why did they
equated
come
to
out
a
on
triple
top?
cap.
Like, what is
What?
going on here?
I don't even know how you begin to analyze that. Why'd that work?
What is going on here? What is going on?
Captured Zone C.
And Junebud is edge walking on A. Okay, I'm just so lost after that start.
No, I'm going back in the VOD. This has to be figured out.
I'm
This
so
is-
lost
That's
after
not
that start.
allowed.
Memes is Fat is. I have to say that name now. Memes is Fat is resetting in mid, trying to take a mid fight. Hopefully they can set up a push, maybe. Unfortunate, he mistimes the GB confirm, it bounces, and it will lead into him getting guard broken. Silix playing off his high amount of venge tags here, just spamming away. Silix is doing a good job stalling, but they still haven't gotten mid. Yo, Zaxby's has been just getting so many points this whole time. Meanwhile, while that was going on, it seems the pirate of all people pushed the 1v1 on C, but it seemed to work out. Good read by Popsy. Another good read by Popsy. And he will get an execution. What's the renown looking like? Okay, so like even. So they're gonna gank at A. Silix is probably gonna get ganked in mid though because they're ganking at A. Well, he should be getting ganked right now. What is Popsy's teammate doing? Okay, there it is. There's the gank. Bit of a
Yeah, it seems like-
miscommunication.
Silix is probably the only player in the lobby who's like really lagging behind in terms of renown. They're gonna be maybe hurting for his tier 3 later on.
Okay, this JJ, I thought he was dead, but he is still alive on the A point. I guess they messed up the gank, and now he's in a prime position to get a 1v2 on the board. Good parry on the unblockable. We'll send him into the wall with the choke, and he needs one more read, which he does get. And he just 1v2'd. I thought he was gonna die.
Attackers captured zone.
That's my goat right there.
Silix challenging the C point.
Defenders captured zone C.
Interesting gank. That does work, but they mistime it.
Yeah. Question is whether the Shigoki's gonna pop his jug.
Bit of a misplay by Shigoki. Should have just dodged for it heavy to stack on the kick. This guy would have been dead already and long executed. And because of that, Silix has stalled for way longer than he should. Will he get a rotate? No, that still wasn't fast enough.
Defenders captured zone A.
Jones, I am not liking this trickling they keep doing. I am not liking this.
No. They're kind of just feeding Renown in one at a time.
Let's take a look at the Renown. Okay, look at the JJ. Look at him.
Yeah, I mean, 1v2ing's got to do something for you on the scoreboard. Yeah, he's almost at his tier 4. And the other two players, aside from Yopopsy, are almost at their tier 3s.
Yo, Popsy takes this ones on A and just makes every single right read with the in-chain offense, and while that's going on, Memes is Fat decides to push the C point, which is kind of questionable considering the fact they don't even have mid. We saw earlier in the EU matches, remember Jones, if you don't have mid, you do not win. You do not win. Oh, it seems they also had a DC.
Ooh. I mean, honestly, probably not getting reset.
I personally wouldn't reset that. Nice.
Although
nice
this bot is
cover.
cooking.
It is, dude. Look at it. I'm spectating it.
We'll see what I can do.
I'm telling you, it's gonna do an optimal gank right now. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, it just killed that Orochi. I'm probably like delayed as hell, but
Okay, that's gonna be game 1 for Yozaxpies unless a reset happens. Yeah, there was a DC. Their pirate from Memes' Fat DC.
yeah, it was maybe 40 seconds ago. They were already triple capped.
They just moved that
He
over
DC'd
so-
after he died, I think. Hey, the bot went even though. That is the best KD on Memes is Fat.
Hopefully next round we see less trickling from Memes' Fat. And more pushing mid and clearing it.
I'm looking back at the VOD in the weird starting rotation that Memes is Fat went with, and what's really boiling my blood here is that one player continued to sit on A for the first like minute of the game, and they still won that.
Yeah, props to them for trying stuff new, but I don't know about that. Like
Yeah,
3 mid, 1 A, like fair enough, but I don't know about that too, because then your team loses the mid when they run in. I don't know.
Yeah, it was also a 3v4 effectively that they won somehow. I don't know. Everything about that does not make any sense.
I don't know. That start was really cursed because Memes is Fat gave a guy instant revenge with full HP, and they
Mhm.
still somehow won. I don't understand what happened. I was so lost. Like, after that, I was just so lost. Like, I had a hard time commentating. I didn't know what was going on anymore. Please be the same side so I don't have to swap.
Whoa, Nusha!
We're seeing a Nushia pick! We're seeing it. I think someone
Before
in chat...
Sohei.
Oh, and I have to switch. Well,
I think it was a break and run who was asking for a Nusha, but he's playing at this point. Yeah, okay, wow, that's wild. Wait, why is you Popsy's Ubisoft Connect Zaxby's? Oh, that's so great.
Gunzerka, I'm sorry, you're not seeing a Sohei. It's
This
just
is
not
as close
happening.
as it's gonna get. Yeah, I suppose we can follow Verb's logic. We have now seen Anusha, and it is therefore allowed for someone to play Sohei.
Okay, we're gonna see a 2-2 split from the blue team. Yo, Zax, never mind, they decide to cancel it. Bit questionable to have the Nushia go to the team fight, but who knows, maybe he'll cook. Maybe he'll cook.
Yeah, what do you mean? Nusha's, like, OP in team fights?
Nah, he's gonna land like a big trap right here. GB's him out of this startup of the heavy. Makes the wrong read on the trap. Shigoki is already 2 bars. Very bad. This is very bad for Memes' fat. Popsy will take that kill, and now they will gank Zach. Good deflect by Popsy. And while that was going on, Stepafash has won the mid ones. They're gonna get mid, and they're gonna get the C point. Very good start.
Okay, maybe Nusha is OP in team fights.
Now Popsy is probably gonna go A here while they take the mid fight, as Nushia, as we all know, is very good in ones. I guess they're gonna opt for the duo cap, so they don't get contested smart on them. But they are gonna leave mid undefended, so Memes' Fat is gonna get some mid points generating. Ooh, Actual gets caught in a isolated engagement with a fear. This could go very... Ooh, he almost got spiked there. He's got to watch out for that. While that's going on, it seems... Almost Silix pushes the C point. Sark almost donating it, but thankfully gets on the point in time. Unfortunately, with the donation of a lot of his health bar, Popsy comes in after he calls out that he needs help. We'll see what kind of Nushia ganks they've got in store, Jones.
Yeah, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe every kind of Nusha gank is a Make-A-Wish gank now.
Yeah, I think any of them that aren't like basic ganks that everyone knows, it's all just mix up stuff with trap, I think.
Yeah, so you're really just hoping that your opponents
Popsy's at
try to block.
210 renown. And look at the Caltrops in action. They're trying to get a gank on him, but look at Mastrico's HP just ticking down
My
like
God.
a time bomb. Mastrico makes the good read on the dodge attack interrupt. Oh, but the scary chain lights from Nushia almost take him out. He's got to be careful. He gets mullied by the heavy. That's going to be very bad. Popsy stalled for a long time, but thankfully their Afira is connectoring. Very good play by the Afira. Though they're probably going to end up dying here.
I was going to comment on how much renown Popsy has,
Yeah.
but he's got Nusha feats. So, I mean, after Caltrips, who cares?
I mean, who knows? We could see a big effect from that tier. I don't remember what it's called. It's the one that you can't like sprint
Renovate.
away. Like if they get a, what is happening? I was talking about the feed, and then I realized what was happening.
What is this?
I was talking about the feed, and then I realized what was happening.
Is he grieving?
Defenders captured zone
I guess unfortunately, Actual fails a lot of reacts on the Shigoki variable timed heavies, and he will go down.
I'm gonna make the read that he rebound his heavy button.
Popsy opting to take a 1v1 in this weird place to fight, as this doesn't contest any place on the map, and if he loses here, this is going to be very bad, as they're going to get a free push on the A point. He realizes this, so he moves forward to fight on the C point, and Mastrico lets a bad Sickle Rain fly, which will give him Venge, and he is going to greed this to the high heavens. And look at the Nushia pressure, folks, and he uses Revenge Caltrops. Look at the damage. Look at Mastrico's HP bar.
attackers captured zone A.
Dude, look at the. Did you see the revenge Caltrops damage, Jones?
That is actually sad. It used to be that a whole bunch of damage buffs like slip through would affect caltrops and just make them even more disgusting. It's like you could just dodge around in neutral and trigger caltrops to do like 50% more damage, but they are still just absolutely disgusting.
Popsy taking the 1v1 on A while his team defends mid. This is good play by Popsy. Nushi is very good in 1v1s. And if he starts winning, they might have to send a rotate up to help, which will make them outnumbered in mid. But it does seem Yo Zaxby's is losing this mid fight, it does seem. But actually in the back takes out Silix, or yeah, that was Silix. Now Masterco is left in mid alone. We'll get that kill though. Wait, I just realized, is he not running bounty? What is going on here, Jones? What is going on here?
I mean, stealth used to be like a fair pick back when Shinobi was a very different character, because you get just off-screen GB'd, but no, not really been the play for a while.
Ooh, sloppy gank on Sark. He's gonna get revenge. Probably could have greeted that more. Could have gotten more out of it, but will take the kill on Masterco. Now he's gonna be pressuring Silix. Good read on the bash by Silix. He gets mullied by the UB, thinking it was the UB light, and they will get the point along with an XC. Yo, Zaxby's needs to reset and take a 3v3 and send Popsy to 1s on C or A. Ooh, Actual does get isolated by Silix, and he's getting mixed right now, and they're gonna have a hard time recovering from this. Their Griffin just respawned, and their BP is about to die. It's like the opposite of what we saw. Like this time, Yo Zaxby's is the one trickling in this time.
Oh, we actually get to see the infection come into play.
Oh, but he gets
did,
out red,
10
and the tier 4 is going to do nothing, unfortunately. And that tier 4, I think, has a hefty cooldown.
I believe it's 120. Is it 180?
I'm not sure.
You tell me you don't know the cooldown for infection off the top of your head?
I'm sorry. My fault, Jones. Not everyone can be like you. Ooh, Masterco's GB bounces off because of Silix longbow. Unfortunate.
It is 120.
Is that gonna push into the C point? Just trying to keep stalling. Fortunately, his anti-gank isn't looking too good right now, but he does have a lot of revenge, so if he makes some good reads in the 1v1, good light stuff. They do give him revenge. That's gonna be 1 kill on Stepafash he'll pick up. And he will get a punish on the Griffin, though he does mess it up. And he will cap the point because he threw him off. Good play by Zach Holy Mage, and they will get a long XC. On A point, it seems they opted to go gank the Shigoki, which will work out.
No,
well, not really, but at least they get A.
What's Renown looking like, by the way?
Popsy is at 501. Other than that, it's pretty kind of even. Oh, and he ledges him with the chain heavy finisher because he makes the wrong read, assuming there's going to be a trap coming.
Defenders rally.
I don't know that I've ever seen that before.
This set is cursed. I just don't know what's going on.
The feats, the characters, the inability to block it. I mean,
he did punch through!
Sense. Yeah, I mean, that's how he did 6 heavies on the BP earlier. He punched right through his guard.
Oh, yeah, true. Wait, yo, Zaxby's is winning right now? What is happening? Zach Holy Mage tearing up this onesie, but his team is dead in the other parts of the map. Stepafash pops morale booster. Yeah, and it's gonna be game 2, and Zaxby's will take the set.
I am so sad that we're not getting a third game out of this.
I just, I was just so lost. Like between that opening rotation on the temple and then the heavies on C, I'm lost for words. What an excellent match to start the day off with.
Yeah, also Spaniards flaming me for a time that I was making fun of Anusha running takedown, and then she popped it and absolutely destroyed everyone.
That would be a Jones moment.
Yeah. It is actually like a crazy frog feat if you can get use out of it. I no longer doubt Nusha takedown users. That one player changed my mind.
Okay, what other matches are going on right now?
Nothing better than that one, I'll tell you right now.
Oh. I guess we can try and catch Zaxby's Disciples versus Memes Dream Team.
Oh
I
my
guess.
god. The other Memes versus Zaxby's game
Yeah,
that's going
the other
on?
one. The other one. This tourney is something.
This is... Oh, I think it's a clown fiesta is the proper term. I don't know if there was a clip made for the Nusha takedown.
I know there's gonna be a clip made for those heavies on C point though.
There's one
That
in
is
chat
probably
right now.
gonna get turned into a get real, unfortunately for that player.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just get flamed. Yeah, I mean, if you are get reeled, it's like you're being immortalized for honor history.
Popsy, we
like
would have never guessed
Zaxby's.
that. We would have never
Yeah.
guessed that.
Crazy. I like watching your Nusha. Please run takedown next set. I can't believe we have Yo Zaxby's versus Memes is Fat. And Memes Dream Team versus Zaxby's Disciples.
I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what's going on.
This is a fever dream of a tournament.
No, I think you're the only one who wants a Gunzerker. I don't want to see it. It's just, that character is
Yeah,
so
no.
bad that it just hurts me watching people play it. Silix, I would recommend you have mid before you do those pushes, especially on that tempo game.
I think I'm hoping to see Yorm at this point.
I'd be down to see some Yorm. Oh, we have the eye. Oh, never mind. It's a 2v2 lobby. My fault.
Oh my god, your fault. No, actually, you know what? Nutella's fault.
That's a concluded. Zaxby's Disciples won it.
Yeah, Verb, cross it off your bingo list. Your bingo board.
I did the El Clasique. I spectate someone in its in-house scrims. Maybe I can get Rippies in. Maybe I can just fit it in. Where are you, Rippy?
We're currently losing to the Roach Wreckers.
What the? Those Roach Records guys are gaming.
Apparently. Who do you think are the favorites to advance today?
The favorites?
Yeah.
Blitz team, and either a break and runs team or that boy AD's team. Those are like the
Okay.
two I think that had good showings last week in the thing.
So I'm with you on Blitz team and a break and run team. And I could see that boy AD team. I could also see the Surzak team. I have dreams. Smile. I believe they did rather well last week. They also have Zungus Fortnite 6 on their team, so it's kind of not
That's
even
true.
defeatable.
And then Roach Wreckers on the other side. Got the text set up.
I mean, Zungus 4 Night 6.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
not-
bad, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really joined just
Well,
to say
80,
that.
it's not my fault you guys 2-0'd them. How about next time you lose a game so I can spectate you? That's not my fault. Okay, let's spectate the anchor Rippy. This guy's really bad.
He's maybe the worst player we've ever had in any tournament ever.
Seeing classic pirate gameplay, spam and it works. Already bored of watching pirate, let's go on someone else. Let's watch the Kenzor. They almost get a...
Wait, there is a Yorm in this set, actually. I
Wait,
just
there is...
realized.
Wait a second, wait,
We're
we're
getting
getting on
everything
him.
we're asking for. Alright, maybe NA is like, oh my god, what am I looking at?
Red Death
Maybe NA
Gaming
is-
is just demolishing the competition on 1 HP.
I like how he spelled gaming.
Baigajing is mixing this Ocelotl Thermobaric. I think Thermobaric is the Roach from last week that got that clutch nail bomb. So hopefully we'll see a good showing from him this tournament. Mr. Llama coming in, not letting that pirate leave.
I've decided that the NA tournament is significantly more clown-coded than the EU tourney.
Mr. Llama
Nothing
will get
serious
peeled
is
off.
happening.
Yeah, I'm just so lost. Good parry by Mr. Llama. Holding down the fort on mid here, and while that's going on, Rippy and the Kensei are gonna push the C point, which they own. Happening on mid. Seems the Shigoki earlier died to Red Death Gaming, but now Red Death Gaming has to deal with the gauntlet of people coming into 1v1 him, which he seems to be very proficient at it. No, he's dead! Unfortunate for him, but he did manage to get the Ocelotl to 2 bars. No! His zone bounced off the wall, so he got zoned and he got ledged. What is
That
going
is
on,
a
Jones?
typical Rippy moment.
Let's see the renown. Alright, it's even. Kind of. Baigajing is using the pocket bomb and the unique tier 1 on the power. Maybe we'll see some good uses out of it this game. And the Warmonger is running flesh wounds.
That is such a Chad tier 2. She's got the corruption tier 2 that makes everybody take 30% more damage, or Arrow Strike, one of the best tier 2s in the game. But
I mean, we might,
that's a
you know,
little more
where it's
HP.
like, on God, he's gonna be in a 1v1, and that one attack that would have killed him. Like, look, right here. Like, you see that damage reduction?
True.
Rippy in the back as well, just struggling to fight Red Death Gaming on the Yorm. Red Death has just been putting in an absolute stellar performance on the Yorm here. Good read. Nice read by Red Death Gaming. Oh no, we
Alright.
almost saw the Pirate Tier 2 land.
Maybe this Herpy guy is bad.
Mr. Llama, never mind, he's not chasing the 1 HP guy into... What? He just locked onto the guy under Jones. I can't... What is happening? What is happening?
What?
He just like locked onto the guy underneath the map like while he
What?
was getting ledged. I'm so lost.
I'm getting a clip. Interesting.
Why is just the most clown things happening? Like this is the first round, man. So, Jones, analyze what you just saw on the screen. Analyze.
He probably should get better at choosing who to lock onto.
Yeah, I would agree too. See what's happening on the C point. What's popped? Thermobaric pushing the C point along with his teammate, the Kensei. GB's the block light good. Miscommunication on the gank, but he doesn't expect him to let that UB fly. And he does the spruce gravy bear trap, and it works.
I love North America so much. He got himself in it.
And huge plays by Thermobaric. He lands the UB, makes the correct read with the chain bash, kills one while also ledging the other. Huge scenario by Thermobaric in the scenario he is outnumbered. They will get the C point off that end. Scorpion Sucks is quickly running away with this game right now. Red Death trying his best to stall this, but it's no use. Seems Let's Get Fruity on the BP is pushing the C point. Just they're trying to do anything to get back into the game. They're trying to brute force the C point. Unfortunately, he whiffs the trick shot though, and they're going to be missing that. That's a huge team fight winning tier 3.
Yeah, I mean, especially losing a game this hard, you need every bit of resources you have to get maximum value.
Good bulwark slash by Let's Get Fruity, catches him in the forward dodge. Now they need to quickly gank Rippy. They need to GB for the Pirates forward dodge, having to gunshot and get the kill. But thankfully, Baigajing makes a good in-chain read and will nab that kill. Let's see more Red Death Gaming.
I think that was his own teammate's Pirate Tier 2 that he was hit by.
Oh. Baigajin takes one and then takes two. Will nab 2 kills, but they've got a long way to go if they want to win this game. He opts to solo tier 4 Thermobaric. It will connect at the very least. Also opts to use the tier 1 on him. He is dumping everything he can on Thermobaric to try and kill him early so they can't get a good mid-fight going, and he will do it. They need to get a push going on A right now. They need to brute force it. You will get hit by the chilling stare though, so all of them need to watch out or else any mistakes they make could be hefty damage. Good parry by Skymaster on the Pirates neutral zone. Opts to clear minions, but unfortunately that will put him into a Kensei neutral heavy. He gets Ocelot tier 4, repaying him the favor from mid earlier. And Murphy is just playing Pirate excellently right here. Nobody can touch him, and it's over. And is that 1-1? Because I saw it was 1-0.
That would be 1-1, yes. And we get to squeeze another game out of this set, I believe.
I wonder if any more clownage is gonna happen. What if it's just all condensed into round 1?
Oh god, I hope not.
Like I just lost it when I see the Shigoki's camera go into like the ground and like what?
I got a clip of it if you want to see.
Yeah, I need to watch that again.
That guy was just hanging out down there below the kill wall, or the kill floor.
Like, what just happened? I'm so lost.
What is going on?
Okay, let's get a recap. We must watch this again.
Yeah, this is the kind of analysis clip that we're looking for here. That was a game of For Honor. I could not have said it better myself, Verb.
All right. Let's watch it. Oh no, we almost saw the Pirate Tier 2 land.
Maybe it's I'd also like to acknowledge the Pirate Tier 2 here.
Never mind, he's not chasing the 1H. Like,
he does not have any range.
Like, what's he doing down there? What's he doing?
He's...
his death was like delayed after he got ledged. It like took a while and he was just hanging out there.
I don't
What's he doing down there?
What's he doing down there? What the dog doing? Thank you, Verb. All right, we get one more of these Clown Fiesta games before round 2.
So, Jones, what was your opinion of these last few matches we've watched? What's your opinion?
I am a proud American.
We're here to entertain. We're here to entertain.
I'm very glad with what my continent is putting up. This is incredible.
Oh, here comes the eye. Please be the same side so I do not have to change the text.
Cathedral. Somebody's feeling a little wild. I actually do kind of like Cathedral. There's no ledges on it. Well, almost none.
Almost none.
Wait, no, there's a Sohei.
There's a Sohei?
You're joking?
What is this? What is going on here?
I don't know how it can get worse.
Like, it's round 1, folks. Save some of it for the finals. It's round 1.
We're getting all the goofiest shit out of the way early.
Alright, we're gonna have to have an emphasis on that Sohei.
Yeah, I think we gotta follow him around the whole game, because, like, Sohei's a very...
We're following him.
Yeah, Sohei lives and dies on what his momentum is in the game, how quickly he gets feats and souls.
Alright, immediately camera on him.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's a chance he pops off and goes crazy, or he loses the first 2 team fights and never gets to do anything.
Okay, Skymaster needs to back off right here. He's running into a 1v2. Do not run into it! Do not run into it! Do not run into it! Who knows? Maybe he actually gets a really good stall off here and it pays off. One guy keeping off 2 is always good for the map, which he seems to be doing right now. Ocelotl opts to run away and go capture A to get some points on the board, or did he run away? No, he opts to go into the C fight instead. Skymaster tearing it up right now, mixing Red Death Gaming. Good parry on the neutral heavy. Calls out the bash stuff and will get that execution. We'll have to see if he gets any of the one-shot this game. Good confirmed by Rippy, although his teammate doesn't let it fly. Mistake, they could have gotten the execution. Skymaster just clearing mid, trying to get that speed run to that tier 4 as fast as possible.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Interesting choice. I think their Sohei is running... That's not second... What's the name of... What's
Tough
that
as
name?
Nails.
Oh yeah, he's running Tough as Nails. Interesting.
Honestly, I don't fully hate it. I wouldn't run it, but I don't think the tier 3 is that incredible.
Look at him go! Skymaster and Thermobaric trying to get a gank off right now. Applies the debuff to him, so the gank does more damage. We'll see what they're going for. It seems they're just trying to mix him up right now, but it's hard to mix up Shinobi when he's just double dodging away constantly. Good read by Baigajing. He will get that Bounty Hunter proc, and he will get Revenge.
Yeah, the revenge is the big problem there.
Ooh, and this guy should die here. Mistimes the sickle, unfortunately. He should have died there on the spot. What's happening on the rest of the map?
Yeah, it hurts especially as a Sohei to die because then you lose any souls you had collected. And your kill streak is stopped, so you're not getting any more progress, like as much progress on your feats next time you kill somebody. So you lose momentum as a Sohei, and that might be like the end for your Char's productiveness in that match.
He had most of his heavy stacks too, and those are the hardest to get, so losing those must hurt. Oh, he gets the GB punish. He's halfway there. Ooh. He GBs the minion by accident, unfortunately. And he's gonna lose his stacks again, it looks like, unless a teammate comes to help him. Oh, he has full... Nice light berry! We saw the one-shot, Jones.
There's nothing left to say.
Arguably questionable gaming from his enemy. Against Sohei, you just want to not give him any GBs as he does so little damage, it doesn't matter, but... good on the Sohei for getting his one-shot off.
I think those minions... Because the thing is, he GB'd a minion too right before then. Those minions are absolutely paid actors.
Skymaster opting to take a 1v1 with Sohei. This is good. This is exactly what Sohei's job is. You take these onesies, and they send one to gank, but the Shaolin on his team reciprocates and comes along to help him. This is going to turn into 2v2, but how's the rest of the map looking? And they are winning on the rest of the map, it seems, so this A push is going to go very well for them, as Rippy is going to kill that guy in mid and come straight into this point if his teammate is doing fine on C. Mr. Llama doing a phenomenal job just mixing people with the Shaolin. It's always very scary to have him on your external. It's an incredibly good mix-up. Skymaster just sitting there trying not to lose his stacks and die. He's just playing very safely right now, or at least I hope he's good. Oh, but he GBs himself into the zone, and that's going to be some of his stacks lost. He's going to have to redo that work. And Baigajing will take that kill on the Shaolin too. Very good 1v2 by him. Ocelot a 1v1 and they're trying to gank the Griffins, but they need to clear mid right now. Look at how much points they're getting, Jones. They're running away with it.
Yeah, I mean, this was a very close game about 45 seconds ago, but Zone B quickly makes close games not quite as close. And I believe it's rather close in Renown right now. It's mostly just a hard point difference.
Yeah, you're right.
As usual.
I mean, yeah, but if you're trying to take the fight back to the C point just to heal a little bit.
Yeah, there are two players massively lagging behind in Renown, and it's an Ocelotl, and guess who's the Sohei? That character is Feast or Famine.
He has gotten the one-shot off, though, this game.
No, he hasn't. He got killed for it.
Wait, he did? I thought he got it. Oh, no, oh, wait, the minion killed him, yeah. No, dude. I'm so sad. We gotta see it. Here, let's get back on him. Yes, Blitz, there's a Sohei in this game. He's trying to get active. He's going to take this 1v1 again, exactly what Sohei does. Questionably watching and seeing him heal.
I mean, he doesn't want to fight an unworthy opponent.
Jones, help me. And he's just running at him. He's mixing him with those 400 MS lights into the chain zone.
I've never seen someone mash their controller harder and have more success.
And he's just absolutely mixing Red Death Gaming despite the low damage Sohei does. Unfortunately makes the wrong read on the chain bash, and that's... And he gets another GB punish. Folks, he light parries him! We're gonna see it!
Defenders capture
All right.
We
It's
got
been
it.
done.
It's
Are
been
you all
done,
happy
guys.
now?
We got it.
Zone C.
And Rippy is just tearing up Euro Wizard with this Tiandi offense, just pelting him with these toothpicks worth of damage.
Yeah, we haven't been following him most of this game, but I can guess
I
that
mean,
he
we
got
gotta
some
watch
good
the
use to come at
Sohei.
me.
We gotta watch the Sohei. And he tries to arrow strike him. Unfortunately, he's a bit off with the timing. Skymaster just fighting them off like an army of zombies. Applies the debuff. Good play by him. The Roach Warriors, they're in a very desperate situation. They need to fight these people off the A point, but it's over. It seems this fight is lost. And the Yorm gets killed out of his tier 4. Probably should have used it earlier, unfortunately for him. Oh, and he gets one. I don't know how that light hit him from behind, but good play from the Ocelotl. But it's over. There's not much he can do.
Yo, what is that?
Yeah,
Hang on, I'm getting that.
I don't know what's going on, Jones. I don't know what's going on.
I think we're deep in the Clown Fiesta at this point. There's no backing out.
Why is all this happening? It's only the first round. I'm scared for the rest.
I'm trying to make a read on whether this is like ramping up or it's all gonna end. Like we're getting rid of all the crazy right now.
I've never seen that happen with Ocelotl. Like I know it has good hitbox on like the size where you would think it would, but never behind like that.
No, that was ridiculous.
Like this is just all getting. This is all happening.
We've got a series of clips to
only in
analyze.
Pro-Am. Only in Pro-Am this happens.
Only in Pro-Am.
Like it's not even players. Like these hitboxes too. People locking onto people underneath the map. Like I don't understand.
Is Blitz team playing or did they score? I think they played their first set already. Yeah, the first round's completed.
All right, let's look at this this hitbox. It seems this fight is lost. Oh, it's when he gets used it earlier, unfortunately for him. All right, where is it? It's right over. Okay. All right. Okay.
Get real.
Okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I guess his light is kind of reaching him at the back end, kind of.
Get real.
I don't know what to say. I'm a little bit lost. Is the next round started? Oh, it has. Okay, it should be starting soon. Okay, but
I need that as a reaction GIF.
I
think we've also got clips of the
by Minion.
Yeah.
And he's gonna lose his stacks again. It looks like, unless a teammate comes to help him. I genuinely thought he died. I mentally checked out. I genuinely thought.
I mean, I'm going entirely based on audio, so I like trusted you.
I genuinely thought he killed him. Like I mentally clocked out. I didn't realize that happened. That was so sad. There would have been 2 procs of it in the game then. Oh, thing has started. Reset the timer.
All right. The Zaxby's teams and the Memes teams are not playing each other in any combination, unfortunately.
Fortunate they did not reverse.
I think they're going to divide and conquer here. We do have Scorpion needs to improve versus Yo Zaxby's.
Yeah, we definitely could watch that. If Battlefy would load, wait a second. Alright, we will wait for Yo Zaxby's versus Scorpion Sucks. We will wait for that.
I'm just replaying the Ocelotl light
Yeah,
clip.
that,
like, what is that?
Only in Pro-Am. Only in Pro-Am.
No, this isn't. We're not playing a version of the live game, by the way. We're playing the weird version of the game that you only get access to if you're really cool. None of this stuff is actually representative. That's 100% real. Why aren't you starting the game?
Why am I not starting the game? Yeah, I saw your team logo, Silix. So Jones, what are you gonna do if the clownage gets even more extreme as we go? What are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna start casting in reverse. And then we could you could flip the stream upside down. Maybe like invert the colors. What's your plan?
I don't know. I'm just at a loss for words considering that was only the first round. I'm very scared.
We're a quarter of the way through, and then maybe we've got tiebreakers too.
Yeah, we have to do tiebreakers. It just depends how many depends on the results of stuff.
Is this loss? I'm losing my mind, if that counts. I think the first round has been more of a clown fiesta than the entire EU tournament was.
This is going to
Somehow
go down in history. This first round.
The round of all time. What do we think? Which Chars are we going to see this round? We saw.
Hopefully not
Yorm.
Sohei again from Rippy's side. Hopefully not
I don't know
Sohei
about
again.
that.
Listen, he was kind of gamey a bit last round, but I don't know if it's gonna work again. I don't. If they really want to win this, I want to see some Hitokiri, some Pirate.
Boring. I'm hoping that we see a Gladiator.
That would
I've said
go
it.
hard.
It is written.
We might see Opopsy. Opopsy is known to play some Gladiator.
You guys need a bingo card on who gets picked? I think it's just about full.
Yeah, I never thought Sohei was gonna get filled.
No. Maybe we see a conch.
Conch would go hard.
They're in game. All right, sick. We should have an eye in just a second then. I better see a gladiator. What are you hoping to see?
I'd like to see some gladiator, but let's see what they're on. Upopsy on his classic pirate, Rippy on Tiandi. He plays that character a lot. He actually played it last Pro-Am, the first Pro-Am where I fought him in. Okay, I gotta change the text.
I do think that because of the format of the Pro-Am, it seems to me like it often comes down to which team's pros are able to like pop off the hardest. I mean, sometimes you can get really cool moments from the amateurs, but often matches hinge on which pro explodes harder. And I think that there's a group of chars who lend themselves well to that. And I think Tiandi's one of those.
Yeah, I could see it. I think Rippy's also using the unique Tiandi feat, so once he gets those, his stalling capabilities can go up massively. And amateurs, like, they might eat more, like, offense or things that normal comp players wouldn't eat, so with that tier 3, he's going to be healing constantly, and then the shield. And they might mess up a gank or two, and he might get the revenge shield bug from the tier 4 as well. And, seems Scorpion sucks is AF.
They're just thinking really hard about where they want to rotate to.
What is going on? I'm lost.
They're going to send all 4 players to A at the 1930
It
mark.
seems your theory of it all being condensed in round 1 was it's,
might not have been fully correct.
I don't know what to
clown is
say.
continuing. All right, who's loving round 2 so far?
We might be seeing some intense mental game by Rippy's captain. He might have told them to be AFK to piss the opposing team off. I guess, I don't know.
That'd do it for me. My mental's already in the garbage after seeing that. I'm gonna lose the next game like 1,000 to 100.
Oh, there was a double pick at tier 4. Oh, I couldn't see because I was adjusting the thing.
Typical.
I was about to say, like, they're sitting there. Just...
They may pick new characters. They're not allowed to do that.
If they
and that's
do
why
that,
I really hope they do
if
that.
they do that, that is a very fast road to the starts with a
Yeah.
D, and I'm not gonna say anything else.
It's also a fast road to funny though.
Dude, they switched sides! Wait, never mind, they didn't think. My eyes were playing tricks on me. Like, I was so scared that they accidentally switched sides before they went into the match. Like, I was pre-ready for it.
On top of the mental stack.
I'm losing the mental. I'm losing the mental.
Where do you think this Tiandi's going?
Most likely mid. Rippy likes the classic 3-1. Actually, no, he might go C because he might want to help his amateurs with the team fighting out more. He might send either the Highlander or Shell, most likely, to do the 1v1. Alright, hopefully they did not double tier 4 this time because I did not check. If we get
We'll
a
find
double
out
reset,
at the
I
end
am
of the
going to
game.
lose it. Alright, they're moving. Let's go. Yeah, and just like I said, Rippy is in fact going to C with his team. Let's watch some Rippy Tiandi. We don't see much Tiandi nowadays. Rippy is most likely in this team fight going to try and position to shut Yopopsy down the Pirate with these undodgeables from the Tiandi, which is exactly what I think he's going to do. No, he opts to go on the JJ. Popsy peeling the kick mix up for his JJ, and he also gets a guard break, which leads into a hefty punish. Rippy's already on 1 bar. Though they do give him revenge. If Rippy plays this well, this could go very well for him. Opts to pop it early, pop it, don't drop it. But Yopopsy makes some incredible reads on the Tiandi offense, and he will nab that kill. This fight is heavily swinging in favor of Yozaxby's right now. Bit of an error on the gank. They had the right idea. They shouldn't. They could have gotten an XC from that too. A bit of a mistake. Yozaxby's trying to gank Thermobaric in mid right now. If they get this quickly, he's gonna be staggered, and it's gonna be hard for them to take another mid fight.
I gotta say, I love Sarko just only fully charging his heavies. This dude is 100% committed.
I mean, you miss 100% of the heavies you don't take. Like, he's just going in.
That's so real.
Sarko opting to isolate this Shaolin, it seems, which isn't a bad idea. This matchup is very favored towards Shigoku, but opts to help his teammate Yopopsy, who is in a 1v1 with Rippy and was losing. But they opt to separate into two 1v1s again, and now Mr. Llama is going to get ganked. Nice peel by Thermobaric, will nab that kill. Mr. Llama struggling with Actual in mid right now. Thermobaric comes to help him, but accidentally kills him. What's Renown looking like? It's like even kind of, except for like the one player that's ahead of them. Seems that Scorpion Sucks has opted to push 2 onto the C point, which isn't a bad idea as they have just cleared mid, and they also have, oh never mind, but mid recaptures itself. They need to get this mid point because they're still generating from mid while this is going on. And they are losing A too. This push could go very south if they don't get this gank off right now. Good read on the soft feint light. Dodges away from the external light. Smart, but giving revenge on the other hand, that is not good. And they will rotate in because of that revenge streak. But thankfully Rippy comes into triple cap it, so they cap it fast enough. And mid broke itself. No, it didn't break itself. Thanks to the Thermobaric while that was going on clearing mid. They are now in a good position. And Rippy will place Doom Banner. This is a very precarious situation for Yozaxby's. They might opt to take the fight to C, unless they're going to try and brute force mid with the Doom Banner in. Jones, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how that C push worked, but it just did.
No, I mean, Rippy's also holding on to come at me. We'll see if it becomes relevant. Obviously, you don't really want to pop it in a team fight unless the heal that you get from killing somebody is going to be the difference in your life and death. Or your 1 HP anyway, and a hit's going to kill you, but yeah, I mean, I expect that if Scorpion Sucks wins this game, it's probably going to be at least partially owed to Rippy having a lot of feats.
Their Highlander failed comedy act, tried to keep the people up, but Rippy makes a good in-chain read and will nab a kill. Incredible play by Scorpion Sucks. They managed to clutch out a 3v2 while one of them was on like 1 bar. Thanks to this incredibly narrow bridge. Rippy now has the tier 3. Sarko trying his best to just get on the point, but they keep pushing him off and they keep healing. Mistimes his variable timed heavy, the dodge attack will dodge it. And he lights himself into the chain heavy, unfortunately. Now Yopopsy is stuck in a 3v1. Rippy leaves because he knows you can't just have 3 people on 1 person or else the rest of the map will be lost. But Yopopsy is tearing it up, kills 1, gets that Bloodlust proc plus Bounty Hunter. and he baits the parry out of stamina from Thermal Barrack. That should kill because of Bloodlust, never mind, it wears off, but he will get that kill. Another bounty hunter proc. Yopopsy might just drop through a 3-piece right now on C, and he does. And he bags him!
Defenders captured Zone C. Don McGlass.
What is your opinion of that interaction, Jones? What do you think you just saw?
I fully support that. That Rupee guy sucks.
Good gunpowder surprise by Yopopsy and Nabs too. Unfortunately, his teammates are not in a position to capitalize on it, but it still splits them up, does a good chunk of damage. It does 40, I believe, and now they're... But Thermo Barrack, through a series of good Griffin heavies, has just killed one. Good trick shot by Yopopsy, but Rippy, seeing that his teammate gets trick shot, it actually dodged it using the dragon dodge, side dodge heavy. Rippy almost has his tier 4 here. If he can stall a little bit longer, the passive renown game from the point will give him the tier 4, but he gets hugged. If they do a proper hug gank right now, actually no, he does get the tier 4 in time. It should proc right now. Wait, what? Okay, there it is. And Rippy's just going to try and greed this revenge, stall as much time as he can for his team to clear the mid lane. He's going to try and pelt with those 400 MS lights to try and gain some of that HP back. He also gets the revenge shield bug, but it does wear off, and now he's going to be dead on C. Thermal Barrack will cap A, that will unbreak them.
Attackers captured Zone A. Attackers rally.
Thermal Barrack cannot lose this 1v1 right now. He has to win this if they want to win this game.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it might be worth just popping Champ's Aura.
Yeah.
Because you have to
He
win that
can't
1C.
lose here. And they do a good phalanx, saving Yopopsy from dying from a gank. He has to pop Champ's Aura right now. If he dies right here, he's probably going to get executed into breaking, but Mr. Llama makes a good read and kills Yopopsy, and now they need to cleanly gank Uwu right now. While this is going on, Rippy is stalling for his dear life in mid, but thanks to these Tian defeats, it's going to be a while before he dies. Uses the tier 4 from Shaolin to get to Rippy as fast as he can. Good in-chain reads by Rippy. He's destroying Stepafash right now. Yopopsy comes in to peel Stepafash, they'll prevent him from dying. Rippy just using chip damage from heavies right now to try and heal some more from the tier 3. Unfortunately, he will catch a heavy from who knows where. Good CC. He just keeps gaining this health back. He's playing solidly. Like, Rippy should have been dead ages ago, but... And he gets an execution, timing that gank excellently. Rippy's showing the power of these feats right now. Thermal Barrack is yet in another 1v1 on A. He cannot lose this if they want to have any shot of winning this game. He still has not popped Champ's Aura yet. He could use that in a very important fight soon. Rippy, though, has pushed the C point. They do kill one on A. Good read by Stepafash on the 400 MS Chainlight. That will steal the deal, and that is game for... At least game 1 for Scorpion Sucks. They lose that. We'll see Scorpion Sucks last valiant effort for this A, but they might be able to pull out a miracle win if they win this team fight and the pass renown game breaks them, but they just don't have the feats to do it.
Yeah, I figure it was probably worth for the Shaolin to have used his tier 4 to try to get to Rippy at the end there, but probably just didn't think about it. Or they were all just banking on Rippy needing to win that alone.
Mr. Llama trying his best.
Or the Aussie wins this.
No, he was doing so good.
Defenders win.
All right, I'm curious what the scoreboard says because that was a very close game under the eye test.
Yo, Popsy with 699 renown.
Beastly.
I will say though, with the Tiandi pick, you may have incredible stalling, but at the same time, I feel like the kill potential, as if he got on Pirate or something else, is just not as great.
Yeah, I think Tiandi's an archetype that fits trying to 1vx and 1v1 well. Maybe not in terms of like actual power. Is that being supported? Or maybe Rippy's just bad.
Oh, and of course Rippy picked Sanctuary Bridge.
I'm gonna cry. Who is banned in this set? VG and Shinbob.
Okay, we had the classic 1 caps mid, 3 1 caps their home, and then 3 mid, standard. I don't even need to commentate on that.
Defenders captured Zone A.
They're giving Rippy a lot of tags here for absolutely 0 damage. That might bite them in the butt later this team fight. Now Rippy just using that high revenge he has to just pressure someone at 1 round. Unfortunately puts himself out of stamina. He makes a bad read or 2. He could be on the ground for a hefty punish, but he keeps his composure, just making sure not to eat a guard break, to eat 2 heavies. Rippy using this one team fight to push C. He might be able to get the cap. Yeah, he definitely will. But he is going to be 2 HP against Shaolin. I mean 2 bars against Shaolin. And he is getting pressured by Capacitor now. A teammate has to try and get to him. The Griffin accidentally kicks when he shouldn't have, which leads... But they do still get the kill thanks to a good parry. Failed Comedy Act tearing up this 1v1 in mid. And he reads that he's gonna light him, not think he's gonna attack himself out of stamina. Ooh, on literally 1 HP. Gets rotated out by Yopopsy. Comedy Act trying his best to stall this as best as he can. He's been doing a pretty good job so far. Just chipping down Yopopsy every time he dodge attacks, but he will finally go down. Thermobaric is trying to get out, but he opts to take the long way around. Interestingly, this might give them some time they need to push, and Yopopsy is taking advantage of it. He is going to run at Thermobaric. He lands that forward dodge heavy. Stepafash is going to push while they kill Rippy here. They're going to try and get an Exi on him, I think. Yeah, they're trying to GB, but they don't wait for tags, unfortunately. Rippy is staying alive for longer than he should, and he might kill Sarko with this as well. And he lands an external heavy on Uwu. Uwu makes a good read on the flip, flipping the undodgeable light. And two people from Yozaxby's team have just died when they shouldn't have, Jones.
Yeah, that was an interesting interaction. There is a triple cap for them, at least. It's much better start than they had.
Good light pair by Stepafash, but Yopopsy, heavy's too early, unfortunately. Thermobaric should have been dead by now. Good CC by Rippy, externally CCing the neutral light from Stepafash. Good read on the 400 MS light, but he gets light stuffed. And Rippy does his Rippy special, just not carrying it out of stamina lighting.
Defenders captured zone A.
Sarko just trying to quickly take failed comedy act out of the equation. But Rippy ledges him with a well-coordinated kick. Good
That
CC
is
by Yopopsy.
Actually picture perfect.
Yeah.
The angle on that.
Odd, almost good timing by Thermobaric to confirm the Tiandi kick. Stepafash unfortunately whiffs his Zhanhu tier 2.
Defenders captured zone C.
Rippy has Doom Banner now. If they win this interaction in mid and they set up some mid control and he places that right down, that's gonna look really rough for Yozaxby's right now. Rippy seeing Yopopsy being low, opts to push. Yopopsy makes a bit of an error and kicks himself and ends up on the other side of the point and ends up killing himself. And Rippy has tier 3, so he could very well win this 1v1 right now, gaining HP every single time he makes the correct read. But he will go down due to the good parry and chain bash read by Actual. Thermobaric, it seems, was winning a 1v1 against Stepafash, so he is going to get mid off of this. Good parry on the CC attempt by Thermobaric. Though they do give Yopopsy revenge, Thermo might die because of this. Dodges the tier 2. Good play by Thermo, recognizing he has the tier 2. And they managed to peel him out. Rippy tries to confirm the Shaolin sweep, but unfortunately the Shaolin chains onto another person. Oh, this is looking bad for... Okay, never mind. They actually take out the Highlander early with that longbow, which is questionable. Not only do they use that longbow on a 1 HP person, he actually dies earlier than they would have. They could have set up a push there, Jones. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I mean, you got so many players who are low on HP, you can easily push into that and try to create a long-lasting back cap, especially on a map like St. Bridge where it's like really, really crippling to have your back cap held for any amount of time.
Ooh, Mr. Llama gets caught lacking, doesn't lock on, and he eats a sizable amount of damage before he can even fight back. This is very bad for Scorpion Sucks right now. And they're gonna lose C point off that. Unfortunate, bad awareness. Comedy Act has been anti-ganking fairly well on Highlander this whole set. Fortunately though, on C point, his team are losing and Rippy's the only one left now and he does not even have his tier 4 to stall, and they will expend the tier 4. This Griffin needs to use his tier 2 to cleanse right now, but Rippy will die. that'll be set win for Yo Zaxby's.
Attackers win.
Yep. First game was an absolute nail biter. That one looked a little bit more confident. And are they now 2-0?
Yeah, that's 2-0.
No, I mean in terms of sets. Let's see. Yeah, they are 2-0. Nobody has reported anything for round 2 yet, though.
Let me see if I can catch the Blitz match. Let me see if that set's still in action.
Memes Dream Team and Roach Wreckers are 1-1.
I managed to catch Blitz versus the AD team.
Let's go. That's probably a... Yeah, I mean, you mentioned earlier the AD team is probably one of the favorites to get
they
through
had a good
to
showing
tomorrow.
last week.
Yeah. And then Blitz team is the favorite to make it through, so pretty important match for both these teams. How many teams for NA? It is 12 exactly, which is really nice for Swiss.
Gonna see the classic PK pick from Blitz.
Mm-hmm. Two of these teams make it through, the top two teams make it through to tomorrow, where they play the top two teams from Europe. And, well, the top two teams from NA will play each other, top two teams from Europe will play each other, and then the winner of each region will face off against each other.
Let's see what rotation is happening this time. Okay, 2-2. And we're just gonna see a 2-1-1 from the Blitz side.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Are you guys going to be the commentators for the next tourney? No, I'm not sure. I suppose Spaniard will let you know if we're if we're allowed to let you know who that is.
AD and Peacekeeper are actually playing really well in this 2v2 right now. Nice add-on to the GB, good timing by AD. Good parry, that should be the kill. Yep, there it is. Good start from Zaxby's Disciples. Divine Dreams trying to clear mid. Taking a 1v1 with Blue Jay Auto. Oh, but very sloppy gank, and he's gonna be at 80% revenge for almost 0 damage. Divine Dreams is doing, but he does get mixed by the Shinobi Sickle Rain. Good kick by Blue Jay Auto. Kool-Aid comes into assist. Just trying to finish off this Shinobi quickly. And they win another mid-fight.
You know, this map is not going as I expected.
Attackers captured Zone A.
It's kind of interesting, because while the Blitz side, like, obviously they have Blitz, the thing is with AD's team, like, they have, like, 2 or 3 players that, like, aren't on Blitz's level, but they, like, all know, like, the basic ganks and, like, the basics of competitive play, so, in this Pro-Am, that can prove to be very useful.
Yeah, it's Kool-Aid, and who's the third?
It's Kool-Aid and, like, AD, and I think Peacekeeper's, like, one of their friends that's the sub they're playing with right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely Pro-Am is very RNG based on like, of course it's a tournament for like newer players or players who typically like just play matchmaking and don't have much tournament experience to get more tournament experience. But it is very much RNG on like the skill of players you get on your team. So Blitz is, I suppose, currently mostly trying to compensate for what is probably a stronger overall team.
Divine Dream's trying to land this Magi grab gank, but you can't just throw it out of neutral. You need to set it up with the guard breaker, have the Warden initiate. And he's just getting chipped down. Blitz showing his incredible PK gameplay, especially in anti-gank scenarios. But that Chain Heavy will catch him at the later end of his dodge, and he eats another heavy, and he will go down, and they will recap C point. AD recognizes that his teammate mistimed the light for the skewer, so he will opt to feign. Let's have on the rest of the map. Seems Kool-Aid opted to take a 1v1 with Ocelotl. That is a very good decision, and as we see with Ocelotl's 1v1 pressure, he has won the A point back for them. And they got a clean gank as well on C, and he will be executed. 2 people executed on the board for Pro-Am team from Blitz.
Yeah, Blitz team is quickly running out of time here. I mean, the good news is they're not losing any points in the background while these 2 fights are going on, but it's certainly not helping their renowned situation that they continue to rotate into these fights that they keep on losing.
They're gonna run into mid and try and gank Blue Jay before his teammate comes in. They don't get any. Ooh, but he does land a hefty Magi side heavy. Divine Dream's peeling his teammate from the Kyoshin full guard punish with a heavy, very good play. It's keeping Peacekeeper alive. Kool-Aid comes in to assist Divine Dreams. Divine Dreams will go down, but Kool-Aid makes sure to get the refrag. He trades with Blitz, and also he has that tier 3 procced. So this 1v1 could go very south for Blue Jay Auto with the damage boost active right now, but he's making some very good reads. Keeping him out of his offense, but he goes out of stamina. Warlord will come in to assist. We'll have Revenge though, and we all know how scary Ocelot on Revenge is. Watch this. And he's gonna get a lot of his health back from this execution. Divine Dreams peeling the execution, making sure he gets that health back. On C, AD lands a massive trick shot. Blitz unfortunately misses the parry on the light confirm, but he reads the early GB for the skewer. Good parry by AD, reads that. They're doing really well this game, Jones.
Yeah, I mean, that is a dastardly read, but overall, Zaxby's disciples are kind of destroying. I mean, this is... obviously, they played each other last week, and the result went the other way, but this game looks completely dominant. Maybe partially due to the substitute that they've now got, or maybe they've been practicing more than Pro-Am team has throughout the week. But yeah, this just does not look close. It feels like Pro-Am team never really got their feet back under them after the first team fight.
I saw a lot of Blitz would push a 1v1, which as you're supposed to do with PK, but even though he would win it hard, the rest of his team would lose, as I feel like AD's team is just better overall as a team, and then Blitz would get rotated on, and he could try, and he's really good at stalling and anti-ganking, but eventually he just can't stall forever, and he'd just die.
I think that's probably just a skill issue. He probably should just stall forever.
Oh, that is true, the Mighty Jones would.
Yeah, I mean,
like
Blitz isn't as good as me, of course. So
like, can everyone in chat
really
bow down
replicate
to
it.
Jones right now? Can everyone in chat bow down to him?
I'd appreciate that, actually. So maybe this is our new favorite then, the Zaxby's Disciples, because that game did not look close.
We're seeing a battle between a team with like one Omega Raid boss player versus like a team with multiple like decent players, and it's
Yeah,
interesting to see
three
how it
mini
plays
bosses.
out. Yeah.
That might have been the third game. The
Really?
score is updated. I won't give you any spoilers.
Zaxby's Disciples took it 2-1!
Okay, never mind.
They took it 2-1!
I think that might have been it.
What an upset! Good on AD's team. This Pro-Am is probably the best yet, like in terms of close games.
Yeah. Might be the first one that Blitz doesn't win.
Listen, I'm
I
a
know he's
caster, I
fiending
can't
for
root
those
against
statues.
someone, but all I'm saying is it would be nice for someone different to win NA this time. That's all I'm saying.
I can root against people.
I mean, yeah, but you're Jones. You get to do anything you want because nobody can contest you. Almighty
Yeah.
ruler. Let me see if I can get a Shep dude.
When is the next Pro-Am? God only knows.
Who
Probably like a
knows?
year from now. That is... I have no information on that. Blades and Banter is a cool team name. Everybody else has Zaxby's and Memes names.
Oh, unfortunate. Memes' fat lost to as well again, so it seems they're out of the running to qualify.
I bet you think that's unfortunate, don't you? You're celebrating right now?
I don't know, like, as much as it's good for me, it would be funny to appear again on the Warriors Den just getting called names.
You could still appear as Meme's dream team.
I think it would be funny if they just said on stream, Scorpion needs to improve.
Yeah, no context, not
Just
reading out the
Scorpion
winners.
needs to improve, like that's just it.
Yeah.
He just needs to
Uh-huh.
improve.
Like the countdown for the stream starting ends, and that's just what they cold open with.
Okay, well, I'm not getting an eye for Chef, dude. Do I have Cage Vader added? I might not.
Hey, wait. I just realized Zaxby's Disciples and Yo Zaxby's are both 2-0.
Yeah.
What if we have the two Zaxby's teams representing North
That'll
America?
be something. Finals,
Oh,
Pro-Am
man.
2024.
Yep.
Yo Zaxby's versus Zaxby's Disciples. That'll be something.
That's going down in history. All right, we've been informed that Chef Dude's game is really good,
Really?
supposedly. We might be lied to.
I'm just waiting for more clownage to happen. Like, I'm so scared after round one. I'm just waiting. I'm anticipating it. I have to prepare myself.
I think you're gonna hit that spectate button, and we're gonna see an Aramusha.
That is a powerful read. If you're right.
I can see into the future. Let's see.
No! They're playing actual characters,
High
dude.
forward. Back us out of this. I don't want to watch high forward.
We have to watch at least one high fort. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! It's Spruce Gravy.
Oh, it's him.
Let's go.
We're spectating my goat. I love Spruce Gravy.
On the Valve.
Hopefully we have another powerful performance.
Is he
from
running
him.
Bear Trap?
Most likely. Yeah, he is still running Bear Trap and the Javelin. What a
Let's
Chad.
go. Alright, I'm suddenly excited for this. This has outdone the high forward bit of this map. Just to set expectations here for everybody in chat, you are about to watch a Valkyrie / Bear Trap masterclass.
Yeah, if
Antonio
you
is
weren't
taking
here
notes.
last week, like, you just don't get it. You don't get it. Let's see what rotation they're gonna do. I've seen some wild stuff sometimes in the Pro-Ams on high fort. And Joanna is AFK.
Okay, great.
You see what I
Replicating
mean?
Ruby's
Like,
strat.
I prepared myself for the clownage this time. I prepared. Look at him run!
It hits less hard.
He's coming in! He's coming in!
No way. I mean, I feel like at that point you gotta go with like some tech and just pull your Ethernet cable and say IDC.
Nice play by Ray Plushie. He pre-peels his Centurion, who just got a level 3 punch with the Sifu Swirl, and then he adds on with a UB, and that's pretty much an instant 2v2 win. Nice play by Ray Plushie, covering for his Centurion. But Chefdude is gonna get the almighty JJOS punish. And he reads the Sifu stance, and he will take it back. Damn, that's really unfortunate for the blue team. Their name is Soho. They won that 2v2 so quickly, but it seemed their mid lane got taken really quickly and they just got rotated on. I don't know how that hit, but fair enough. Nice parry. Unfortunately, his Ocelotl doesn't add on in time. Spruce Gravy should be dead right now. Spruce Gravy might run away with killing somebody when he should have been dead ages ago. Now Shepdude is eating Ocelotl offense. We're gonna see a clean Ocelotl gank? No. They could have optimized it more if on the guard break the Ocelotl went into Hunter stance and did his leaping heavy. It resets hit stun and it would have confirmed a whole cutscene.
I'm loving the amount of like AFK that's going on in this game. Like that was good AFK to just, you know, chill there and B. Or like outside of B until your teammates show up.
Okay,
Although
I blinked and the orange Ocelotl just instantly died out.
Yeah, I don't know where his health bar went.
Chronic Software trying to chase the slow HP Centurion, though he might get killed in the process. The Centurion holds out and will get that execution. Spruce Gravy on his own in C, just holding the fort. Millennium Star is a massive point lead right now. Joanna's gonna push a 1v1 with the Fear to try and stall some point gen. Ray Plushie will come into his system with this 1v1, gets the wall splat punished, and tries to kick from the UB, but unfortunately it bounces off his teammate. They need to GB for something on Shepdude and quickly kill him right now. That works too.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Seems there. So's Ocelotl in mid is just anti-ganking. He killed one and he almost killed two. Chronic Software is gonna definitely run to A to try and heal, but Joanna makes sure he doesn't, nabs that kill. Are we gonna see a Centurion gank or do they not? Oh, he accidentally interrupts the Centurion's level 3 knockdown, but they... I don't know what they just did, but they knocked Spruce Gravy to one bar.
Yeah, unfortunately for Spruce Gravy, he doesn't have Bear Trap, which means he can't win this 1v2.
He cannot. We're just seeing the power of Jiang Jun in these environments where people aren't really reacting to unblockable heavies. Jiang Jun's 1v1s are actually scary. Shadow Zane will go down.
Captured Zone C.
Questionable decision by the Centurion to run into mid lane like this. He is outnumbered and he is going to lose a lot of HP before his team can come and help him. Though he is doing a good job fighting the Saphira. Ray Plushie will come in to help his Centurion. Tier 1 coming out, but that will lead to his death. Shadow Zane will push this Ocelotl mirror onto C. It's a good push. They do have mid, but they will lose A. thanks to that gank near the A point.
Attackers captured Zone A.
And Ramon is making a lot of good reads right now in this Ocelotto mirror. Calls out that dodge attack, and if he doesn't block this chain light, it's over, and he will get that kill. While that's happening, Ray Plushie pushed the 1v2 on A. Joanna's gonna come in and help him. At least they have mid while they're doing all of this, so they're still getting points and they're not falling too far behind, but they do need to win one of these points at some point.
Yeah, I mean, this game looks close, but Spruce Gravy just got his bear trap, so, I mean, there's not really much you can do at this point. It's a matter of time.
I think Millennium Star is, like, winning this a lot. It's just because of the map, it looks kind of close, but...
Defenders captured Zone A.
Ramon is at 409 renown. He's gonna Ocelotl tier 4 someone at some point.
Yeah, there is a huge renown disparity between Ramon and the rest of his team, by the way. He's got like double the second player's renown.
Ray Plushie eats an off-screen javelin. He pops Phalanx so he doesn't die, but he's still getting melted even through the Phalanx. They will give him revenge though, and he will get a... Nice, he peels his teammate with the Revenge Unblockable, which will kill Sheptude as well. Interesting decision to not add on to the Ocelotl's finisher bash. He could have killed him and gotten an XC. Let's watch Spruce Gravy. Good full block. So is slowly catching up thanks to their constant control of mid, as well as A.
Alright, is Spruce Gravy gonna try to bear trap in this fight?
Let's, hopefully. Oh my... Well, he lands it, but he dies in the process, but he still lands it.
Nah, you're joking me.
He's actually such a Chad.
There's something wrong with that guy in the best way.
I don't understand. He just lays it down and it connects because he's just the best Valk.
Mm-hmm.
They do unbreak though. Monkey Boy though has to die right now, but unfortunately he didn't die soon enough, so now he's gonna be stuck with a bar and a half while they're breaking. Monkey Boy should probably try and use his Pugio to stall one of them so he doesn't die. Good Pugio, oh, but he GBs so he doesn't die. He needs to GB for Centurion's Heavy right now. He opts to emote, very risky. Oh, and Ship 2 dodges too late, but he eats an off-screen projectile, and while that's happening, Ramon is holding them off at C, but even if they win this C push, this doesn't unbreak them. Looking really bad for Soho.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Ray Plushie has survived for quite a long time, but he's going to eventually go down just like that, and it'll be Joanna and Shadow Zane left to fend for themselves. They try to get the res. Spruce Gravy opts to solo flash Joanna. And after two Jiang mix reads, Joanna is pretty much dead, and that will be over for him. The play there probably should have been Joanna should have just stayed with Zane, and they should have tried to like fight them off so that they can get them breaking. And I don't know, they need to just try and kill them.
I mean, they would have been able to get them breaking just from C. I don't think that would have been an unreasonable play to make there, is just try to hold on to Zone C. It's probably your best play in that situation.
Attackers win.
I'm also extremely disappointed that the Ocelotl Tier 4 didn't pull the other Ocelotl into the bear trap.
That would have the best thing ever.
I'm pretty sure that Spruce Gravy's bear traps are like graviton surge, like they just pull everyone into them.
Surely that was the last match of that set, right? Like, there's like,
Yes.
yeah.
That was 2-1.
Okay, what are Water Boys and Blades and Banter doing?
Stalling as long as they can.
Do I have I Might Gank added? I should. He is not online for me.
Ocelotl tier 1 is Sombra.
Okay, I don't know. I Might Gank is not appearing online for me, so I can't even see what's going on with them. I'm just gonna blame Jones.
That's generally a good play.
Spaniard, what's the haps on that Blades and Banter versus Water Boys? What's going on?
I'm blaming Nutella.
Oh, you're
Oh,
blaming
it's over.
Nutella? Oh, it's over. Let's go.
Thank God. Also, there's a dispute.
What's the dispute? What's going on?
Never mind. It was immediately canceled. I think it was a misinput from inputting the score. I hope that's the only dispute this tourney. And it was a misinput. Yeah, but they really did hard feint the dispute. Where is For Honor's Boostio main? I mean, Memes was talking earlier like Boostio is Ocelotl once he's got the tier 3.
He literally is.
Just zooming around. It is so strange that like the speed boost that's
like,
meant to affect like how you move is also affects like your forward dodge light. That's so strange.
Yeah, it applies like all your like movement in general. Like it even makes your like chain heavies and chain bashes reach farther than usual.
That is.
It's so weird.
It's
and
like
it
there's
looks
nothing
so,
else in the game that does that.
And it looks so weird and it's so wonky because he just flies at you. He just.
Hey, thanks, Psyched. Welcome to an absolute clown fiesta.
Oh, the Zaxby's are fighting! The Zaxby's are fighting. Jones, they're fighting.
No way.
The Zaxby's are fighting.
Oh my god. Okay, so context for everyone who just joined. 2 of the teams in this tournament are named Zaxby's Disciples and Yo Zaxby's. They are 2 of the only 3 undefeated teams, and they are playing against each other now.
This is the equivalent of last Pro-Am, like the match I had with Rippy. Like this is the equivalent of that.
We need Conqueror Shaman here? I don't know about that.
Sure, maybe we'll see them if it's Conquest Best of 9. Maybe we'll see them. Maybe we'll see it.
I don't think that's true, actually.
Oh.
You go through 20 characters, I still don't think you run into Conquer Shaman. I'm gonna be so real.
Come on. Come on, Popsy, get in that match.
Alright. People in chat are coping.
Let's stop coping, as a famous player in NA once said. Let's stop coping.
Was that Factor? I miss that guy.
I miss him.
Let's just hope our prayers are answered. I don't think this set is the one where the prayers are going to be answered. Although, Yopopsy is the one who pulled out the Nusha. So, who knows?
This is just the match of the century. Like, nothing's ever gonna top this in the Pro-Am. Zaxby's
No.
versus Zaxby's.
It's the Zaxby's Bowl.
Alright, I'm invading the call until you guys get an eye.
Hello, Verb.
Thank you very much.
Hello, I need to rant. Okay. Correct or incorrect fact, gentlemen? A Nusha was picked and did well, yes or no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct or incorrect fact? A Sohei was picked and won the match.
Yep.
I guess.
I guess is not an answer. Yes,
Yes.
or no?
They did win.
They
They
did.
did.
Yeah.
We are, at this point, anything is possible. Admittedly, there were some mild speed bumps on the road. Yes, a Sohei was murdered by a minion mid-attempt at the seven-sided strike. Like, alright, bit cringe in it, but we'll deal with it. But we might as well get Conqueror Shaman at this point. I know it's cope, but I will absolutely cope.
Alright, I'm rooting for the Shaman. I'm actually rooting for the whole, like, bleed team. Let's see a Shaman with a PK Nobu and, like, a Warmonger.
I don't think we've seen.
Fi-
I don't think we've seen LB yet, have we? Actually, no, we
No
have seen
Lawbringer.
LB. We have seen LB.
Oh,
at least in EU.
We,
At least in
yeah,
EU.
we saw, yeah.
Fireflash T4 and all Char's time. If only that was it wasn't against the rules for Simmerance.
I mean, if you just do it off screen and all in the same place at the exact same time, how are they gonna know?
That's true, actually.
One frame Fireflash, change your feet before the admin to notice. Easy
I mean-
clap.
I actually like the idea of doing the opposite. Doing, like, that same thing, except not throwing them all in the same spot. Throwing them all, like, carpet bombing the entirety of, like, Zone B on Citadel. Everything's on fire.
Oh no.
The entirety of mid lane and Sank Bridge is being covered in fire.
Actually, here's a fair point. If we're doing Sank Bridge, because we've seen, like, in comp play recently, some pretty insane tier 4 moments in Sank Bridge. You know, the recent Clutchmeister from downtown Pirate tier 4 to win the game almost comes to mind. With all the legal tier 4s that you can play right now in the current comp, how much surface area could you take up? So you've got Pirate tier 4, Fire Flask, what else?
Oh, you got Varangi in tier 4. That's another big surface area.
If you want to
That's
cover a
another
lot of
big circle.
area, you could go Arrow Storm. You could.
Yo!
You could take JJ's Fireworks.
Oh,
Ooh.
dude, that feat is so.
That's probably the biggest.
good.
So which 4 feats do you take for the most obnoxious tier 4 Sank Bridge gank?
I'd
Uh,
probably like just use JJ Ring of Fire and then
Yeah.
like JJ Ring of Fire and then Afira tier 4 and like. No, I mean not Afira. I mean Varangian tier 4 and then just Fire Flask. Both of those in the middle of that.
Catapult. Gunzerker is cultured. Zaxby's, yes, we have a Zaxby's team kill that way. We're just waiting for the eye to appear. Is there any particular lore behind the Zaxby's team kill, or is it just teams have same name T, let's go?
Well,
I assume it's just gamerism.
I just think
The
they
second
just like
option.
Zaxby's. That's really it. They just like Zaxby's chicken. I think that's literally it. They just like Zaxby's.
Wait, hang on, time out, I'm English. I thought Zaxby's was like a player I didn't know about. Is it like a restaurant or something?
No.
Yes.
Oh! Right.
Yeah. No, Zaxby's is not a person.
Zaxby's was a player!
No, Zaxby's is a restaurant. It's not a human entity.
I mean, we had so many teams today just, like, having names randomly
Yeah.
slagging people off. I assumed it was like another
mean-
player.
That's a fair inference. But no, I mean, to use it in a sentence, memes eats Zaxby's.
I've never even had Zaxby's. Is it even in Canada? I don't even think so.
Just same Team Zaxby's and don't try and differ both. Please, no, Gunzerk.
Yeah, don't even put their names in the top. Let's just call them both Zaxby's.
I'm here supporting my buddy Chronic Software. Ooh, what team was Chronic on?
I think he was on one of the teams we just watched.
Yeah. He was on Soo or whatever the team's name is.
I think he was on Millennium Star. Yeah, he's on Millennium Star. They just
on
won their
Millennium Star, fair.
set. Yeah, I mean, he's on Spruce Gravy's team, so you can't really lose with him.
That's facts. That's facts, Snaz. I've never even had
Ooh.
Zaxby's, but that's facts.
For those of you who are just listening or don't have the chat open, Nazareth Vendetta in chat says Popeyes is greater than Zaxby's.
I've actually never had Popeyes, so.
I don't know what Popeyes is either.
Well, I think you need to come to America, and we can solve this problem.
Yo, Papsy immediately pops up in chat. You better shut it. Papsy's about to throw hands. Popeyes is in the UK, it's mid. Oh, okay, understood, Nutella. Ah. Zaxby's is power, Zaxby's is life. Ooh, I feel like we found a I feel like we have a champion of the brand here in Papsy.
Yeah. I think this is like a Zaxby's sales rep.
He literally has a channel point redeem on his channel, like to order Zaxby's, and every time somebody redeems it, like he follows it. It's not a joke. He actually orders every time
Wait,
somebody
really?
does it.
This isn't him just standing, he actually has that?
Yes, it's like 1,500 channel points or something. I don't know.
Wait, that's so cheap, though. I'm gonna start
Yo,
using that.
Popsy, grah! I have to win for Zaxby's.
He's hulking out.
And you can't get beat by the other Zaxby's team. That's embarrassing.
Hey, if you win the Pro-Am and you get the custom statue, you then sell the statue for Zaxby's money. That's how that works.
This is probably the most optimal play.
Because, yeah, like, think about it, like, real talk for a sec. The UB Workshop hasn't been around for, like, a hot minute now. That's been shut down for a while. So these statues are actually pretty hard to get, so you might get a decent bit of Zaxby's money.
Not pizza money anymore. It's
No,
Zaxby's money.
This is upgraded. We're in a new era.
Do stonks.
All right, looks like people are piling in. Anticipation is rising. I feel like the match will be happening hopefully soon-ish. Hopefully the teams are not actually taking a break to eat at a restaurant and getting the game sorted.
No, I have admin power. I would DQ both of them right now.
People need to see the showdown. They need to see it.
Yeah, Spaniard and Nutella are revoking my privileges as we speak.
The crab is being ejected from the booth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, get out of my bed to sweat for Zaxby's.
Are you playing from your bed?
Respect.
Oh, man. That's so good.
You know, I actually messed around with, like, a setup in my room to commentate from my bed with my mic. I tried to figure that out one time. That'd be sick.
That would be. I think Normie was trying to do that.
Yeah, like, laying down is literally the worst body position to be in for any kind of speaking work. But it would be super chill.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice.
Like, by the time you hit hour 7 of the tourney, you better believe my head's on my pillow.
Literally just laying down while commentary, it'd be great. When the Zaxby's coming. Hopefully, yeah, the bans are in, Ito and Pirate. So, the Zaxby's face-off will be happening soon, in theory.
PM.
TM. He target banned my... That boy AD says he target banned my pirate. He's scared of the McDonald's pirate.
Wait, yo, Popsy banned Pirate? That's interesting. I figured that'd be the other way around. Oh, he did. Interesting.
Oh my.
Because I don't know if this is accurate, but I know Yo Popsy like as a pirate player. I know he also plays Tyrande. Because I could play more heroes than that boy fraud.
Oh,
Okay.
no, honey.
He's banking on a deeper character roster.
Well, things are getting fun here in the lead up to this next game.
Yeah, this is, in all seriousness, probably going to guarantee one of these. I say guarantee with like the heaviest of air quotes, going to guarantee one of these teams into the qualifiers tomorrow. Because we thought that Blitz team was the favorite, and they were defeated solidly by Zaxby's disciples earlier.
Wait, hold up. That boy just drew a line in the sand. I'm dropping 20 when I get on Varangian.
Oh, wait, they didn't ban VG. Oh, no, 80's locked. He's hopping on it.
Okay, if you don't drop 20, I'm gonna ban you.
They
That
didn't
is
ban
a hard
VG.
call out. In text, legally binding, you must drop a 20 bomb, or we will shame you on the stream.
Okay, so here's the deal as it is now. That boy AD has to drop 20 on Varangian or he's banned, and if Yopopsy wins, he's getting free Zaxby's from one of them.
Sounds like an even
Okay.
trade.
But here's the option select though, chaps. Here's the option select. He didn't specify in what column the 20 is. So it could be 20 kills,
Ooh,
20
20
assists,
deaths.
or 20 deaths.
I like 20 deaths.
Or
That's
20
the option
ping.
select. Or 20 ping. He didn't specify. That boy AD has an option select.
Yo, Popsy's letting out his war cry in the chat right now.
Can you even get 20 deaths? Probably not on Varangian in a normal game, but like, I have seen Ocelotls do wild things in matchmaking.
I have inflicted 20 deaths on someone, and I have done 20 deaths in my time.
That is
I have done
tragical.
that. I have been on both ends of that equation, unironically. It happened one time. But I think I was up against, like, a comp stack
that'll
way
do
back
it.
in the day. This was like the era of, like, Scotland Brawlers Guilds. I think it
Oh,
was
wow.
like, God, who was it? I think it was Oscar, Sophie Sophie Face, and two others just ran roughshod on the lobby.
Highest I've ever seen is 12 or 13. I've seen 17 myself, and that's the most I've ever seen personally. Zaxby's John Who. Does he have a Zaxby's John Who like you have a McDonald's John Who memes?
I'd believe so. I don't think I've seen it.
Okay, we might be in for a treat here.
Well, hopefully, when this eye comes up, hint, hint, we can actually see. The proof will be in the pudding. If
Yeah, these guys are
Zaxby's
doing
deserves it.
a lot of talking and not a lot of starting the game.
You know, I'll be right back, chaps. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go ram raid the admin cave and see what's up.
All right, have fun. 20 kills or 20 takedowns or 20 assists. As long as there's 20 in a column, he has fulfilled his promise. It started. Let's go. If you lied to me, I'm gonna cry about it. I'd be much more impressed with 20 deaths than 20 kills. 20 deaths is impressive. You gotta try.
In theory, the game should be starting any moment.
Hell yeah.
There's no reason as to why it should be delayed.
I think we should just DQ both of these teams and get it over
True.
with.
So anticlimactic. I think Papsy just goes into a depressive spiral. There's nowhere to vent this excited energy, so it just turns just turns fetid.
Remove the Zaxby's. That would be that does open the door for other teams here to just take out all of the Zaxby's players at once. Could try spectating a different player at memes.
We
He
have
might
to
have
watch
the.
this though.
You
And they
can't
said
tell me
they-
that they've got the spectate bug. I think he means like a different player in this
In
set.
a team. Yeah. Like, maybe try, like, looking for a different player from the team. Or maybe just resetting this menu and seeing if it refreshes on Papsy.
Oh no!
Yet.
Come on.
There's
If this
no
is
way it's
spectate bug,
bugged.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna lose it if the most hyped match of the tourney is bugged.
Bruh.
Pull him out. Admins, do it. Pull him out.
No,
I'm
no,
not sure we can do
no!
Surely they're in VCs right now. Come on, they're not. No. God. This is the worst.
this always this will happen at least once. Like we had this happen during Friend or Foe.
Mm-hmm.
This happened during Friend or Foe. That was an absolute
Yeah.
heartache.
The Harbor game that no one got to see. We'll never know what happened there.
No, we're gonna have to spectate another.
This is
Alright.
actually tragical.
Can I get a Rippy game in? I guess we can get
You know,
a Rippy game in.
I think Verb did this. We didn't have this bug at all until
Well,
he
we'll
showed up.
spectate the second match of Zaxby's.
I came here to help, and now I'm getting shot.
No.
You guys, I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, I think this was
My
entirely
feelings are
intentional.
hurt.
You knew what you were doing. Alright.
We'll
The bad luck is gone.
We'll spectate the second match of Zaxby's, unfortunately.
I'm gonna cry about it.
I hate.
Wait, hang on. Kool-Aid says he's live streaming. Do we want to just restream his stream? Is that permission?
Is that permission?
I think that's the play. This match is too hyped up.
Okay, where's Kool-Aid? Where is he?
No, okay, Spaniard says that's not the play. This can only get so scuffed.
Unfortunately, we have to spectate this Rippy guy from one game. I hate him.
We got a Kyoshin. That's not like too deep a pull, but I think it's the first one we've seen today.
Kool-Aid. Add Ihavememes.mi.
I have memes.massive Italian.
No, that's Immortalum.
I see.
Alright, I said.
Also, why is this face-off
Kool-Aid.
screen taking forever?
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with Spectre right now.
I think someone's on PS3 in this lobby. I think you gotta crash your game. This is not good.
What is happening?
I think the game is breaking down in front of us.
Alright, folks, I am restarting the game. Wait a second.
Yeah, this is so cursed.
I am restarting the game. Can we just get a Blame Jones in the chat?
Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna shift the blame to Freeze this time. Spreading it all around.
Wholeheartedly agree. Blame Freeze.
He
Yeah,
is
I
the
hate
source
that
of
guy.
all my sadness.
I mean, who else could we randomly blame? I blame Kichu and Nutella's cat.
Okay,
Kichu,
I'm blaming Noodles.
Pulled, blame Noodles. Both of them collectively pulled the power cord. This is how I never ever get picked again to commentate with those two. Blaming the cats. The cats did nothing. I'm done. Fired. Who else could we blame?
Blame my cat?
Okay, that's fine.
Hell yeah. Soup's having a great day.
We could blame Brian Dixon.
Who was that?
Brian Dixon, the mass behind the pro-ams. One of the not directing guys. Publishing guys.
Brian at UB.
Yeah, Brian
yes.
at UB.
No, I don't know last names.
We blame Brian
No,
because his
it's
Hawaiian
not
shirts are
working.
too loud and they cause the spectator to bug. We could blame JC. Somehow, game balance has broken Spectator. Oh yes, cat picks. There is a tax at some point. You will have to pay that, Joe.
Damn. All right, I'm searching. I've also just scrolled past an image of a rat that I used for the last team I played on.
Alright, it's still not working. Whereas I have dreams, I can try him.
You are the cause of all my pain.
Hi, Paul. Paul. Aramusha.
No, it's high for it!
Oh my god, and Spruce Gravy's here, but he's not playing Valk? Why are we watching this?
Kyoshin and Aramush. Pog. We're feeling
Nothing feels happy. Oh, we do actually have an Aramusha from Zungus496?
Yo, the moosh is
This
a moosh.
is a Clown Fiesta tourney.
Fun fact, by the way, the people that play here and win here move on to the full actual like finals day tomorrow on main channel.
You mean the whole tourney?
Wait, hang on a minute. Have I got my dates wrong? I thought tomorrow was like the fun. Hang on a minute.
Yeah. No, I mean like you're talking about the teams who win here.
Yeah.
I'm asking if you're talking about the whole tourney.
Yeah, because today and tomorrow are the last
Yeah.
days of Pro-Am.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, by the way, are you allowed to say who's casting tomorrow?
I
had a question earlier.
Don't forget to myself. However, the game is going, so I'm going to shush. Good luck, gents.
All right. All right. What's the state of things, memes?
We have the classic 3v3 on C. T-Pack has lost a decent amount of HP, but Dreams has a lot of revenge, so now he's just gonna spam. Good flip by T-Pack. I have Dreams also adding heavies and dodge attacks on to increase the damage of these flips. Zaramusha blade blockades off the GB. Very nice. Spruce Gravy trying his best to anti this, but he gets light parried. Another blade blockade from Jungus. We're gonna see a clean Aramusha gang from I Have Dreams and Jungus. So that is gonna get them C point, but Sheptude pushes in as he sees I Have Dreams is still low. Good light parry by Jungus. Night Dude just trying to catch this Tiandi, but he's eating a lot in the process. He's not using the appropriate moves to catch him. Sheptude in this 1v1, but he is low HP and he tries to light stuff the chain heavy and he will get killed. So now I'm looking like...
Yeah, of course, Zungus496 is the one running away with renown.
Of course
on
it
Aramusha.
is. Memes Dream Team is winning this C fight, but they still haven't had mid this whole time, and we can see them the point gap. Night Dude just trying to pressure to keep them from attacking Zac while he was out of stamina. Good shield by the BP onto Zac, prevents him from dying to that hostile chain heavy, but he eats another which will kill him.
Yeah, just a quick update, by the way. It seems that the Zaxby's Disciples lost the first game, and I think they're starting the second one soon.
Yeah, we should be able to catch it after this game. Good GB for triple lights. That'll get them the C point.
Captured Zone C.
Millennium Star's playing very well right now. Jungus trying to hold this mid lane, but he will go down. Ihavememes gets 1 kill. Will get the Bloodlust proc. Could get a really hefty trick shot in conjunction with Bloodlust right now if he lands something, but Bloodlust wears off. He misses the hit confirm on the dodge attack, but he still lands the Bloodlust, the trick shot, thanks to... I guess they just weren't expecting it. He gets 2 kills in mid. Very good play from Ihavememes.
Yeah, Dreams has a ton of renown right now. Is he the most in the lobby?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he's actually just hit his tier 4. That is wild.
They take mid. Memes Dream Team takes mid, they take the gank on A, and they're taking the team fight on B. So they are going to get rotated on. Due to them ganking on A, it is going to be a 3v2, and he gets marked for Death T-Pack. The Chronic Software is on low HP. He gets killed by T-Pack.
I'm kind of shocked that I Have Dreams went to A to gank, even though he had his tier 4. I guess he's valuing the Pirate gank more than their ability to just use the tier 4 and B and win the fight outright. And yeah, it looks like his teammates are going to win it anyway.
Yeah, Jungus did a really good
Ooh.
peel with his fire longbow, and he killed the guy with it along
Yeah.
with peeling. Ihavememes needs to get this kill on Shep Dude right now, but... Ooh, unfortunately, he'll get caught by the Endogenal, and Shep Dude will get out to heal. T-Bag opting to play it safe and go to mid instead of challenging the heal on C. This is the flip on the Kyoshin unblockable. They give T-Pack revenge, and he also gets a hefty flip. He will kill Chronic with that punish. Looks like they're gonna kill Ramon too. They're gonna lose A though, and Jungus is gonna run into A point on a bar and a half.
Attackers captured Zone
Ihavememes and
A.
T-Pack are gonna take this C push, trying to get a quick gank on the Shep Dude residing there. Jungus running to C as well. I guess, no, he's runs to mid. I guess he just wants to die in mid, but it's gonna be a while. He's still at a bar and a half. Jungus needs to die now, because if he delays it any longer, they're gonna go into breaking, and he's gonna be... Good trick shot. He needs to keep Shep Dude from cleansing this, though. And he does, just with a pelt of neutralites. Shep Dude is hanging in, though. It will get the kill. Ihavememes, yes, he's gonna use the tier 4 on the bridge, but he misses it. Unfortunate for him. They had 2 opportunities to ledge him as well there, and they didn't take it. Ihavememes gets really lucky. He actually should have been ledged there, but Spruce Gravy had Kyoshin Chain bashes him out of the Tiandi kick, but this is not looking good for Memes Dream Team right now.
Defenders rally.
They do unbreak though, but they're gonna go right back into it, and T-Pack is low in mid.
Captured Zone C.
What do you think's been going on, Jones?
I think that Millennium Star's kind of running away with this here. I mean, they were fighting much of this game into a renown disadvantage, but I mean, they've just about evened that out at this point, and their hard points are really helping them out here. I mean, beating your opponents into breaking by 300 points, it's hard to lose a game at that point.
gets revenge and manages to take out one. That will give him the Bounty Hunter proc to survive the fire damage from earlier, and he will get another, but now Spruce Gravy is on him, and he's going to die here in a second. And that will be the game for Millennium Star.
Attackers win.
Alright, see if we can catch the Zaxby's game too, hopefully. Imagine if that one's bugged too.
I will not be imagining that, thanks.
I have to imagine to ready myself so I don't get disappointed. Alright, let's click on the Opapsy.
I'm gonna hit the funny disconnect from voice if that happens. No. No.
There's no way. I'm checking the
No.
stream. Wait a second.
Surely not.
Wait a second. I'm
We
checking
can't miss the
Kool-Aid's stream.
whole Zaxby's bowl.
A second. Where's Kool-Aid's Twitch?
Dude. We're getting trolled.
Okay, they're in the match right now, but it's like mid game, so I think it's just bugged for both. It's already
no,
over,
this is-
Jones.
This is too much of a coincidence that it happens twice in a row. I think they actually turned off spectate.
Dude. No, man, we don't get to watch Zaxby's versus Zaxby's.
This is worse
We
than
don't even get to watch game 2, man.
God. Maybe there'll be a third game and they'll turn it off, or they'll turn spectate mode back on. I'm coping.
No, man.
I'm so sad.
No,
I'm just laughing through the pain.
can't do. Can I do? No, I can't do him either. All right, who else can I spectate? Blitz is finished. I guess let's just do Rippy. Why not?
We have to watch Rippy now too.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know.
getting so much worse.
And it's on Sankbridge.
I'm gonna cry. I'm getting really close to tears. Why are there two Shigokis in this game? They're balling out. Wait, why is Rippy on Hitokiri?
Who knows at this point? This tourney is so cursed. Like, we had round 1 and then we can't spectate the match of the day. Like,
This is going down in history as probably the most tournament of all time. Double Hito, double Shugo. There are going to be a lot of variable time type armor heavies, and I'm going to cry about all of it.
yo, Popsy did turn off spect.
Oops, yes, I turned off. Nope, 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 nope. That's a ban. That is one person I'm
I'm gonna
banning
take
today
my
who won't
anger
be
out on
unbanned.
Spaniard. Spaniard, why did you do this?
Yeah, that is the direct consequence of your actions.
Oh my. Yo, Papsy, man. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Now we're stuck watching Rippy! Now we're stuck watching Rippy.
I can't believe I'm about to watch Rippy play Hitokiri on Sanctuary
Here,
Bridge.
where is he? There we go. We're watching
I
it,
can't
Jones.
think
We're
of
watching it,
something
Jones.
I'd rather, like, I can't think of something I'd rather not do.
We're watching it, Jones. He's the star of the show. We gotta watch this Rippy Hitokiri. I don't think I've ever seen this guy hop on that.
Captured Zone C.
I'm falling asleep right now.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Maybe Rippy's like the Hitokiri goat.
Oh, look at this interesting gameplay. Rippy just heavying into heavy and... Hello, H2O opts to take the... Okay, I'm not watching the ones. Let's watch the team fight. H2O Power playing very evasive. Thermobaric is trying to chase him, but he just keeps double dodging all over the place. And he eats a lot of damage trying to chase him. Interrupts the execution. We'll nab 1 kill.
Honestly, yeah, okay. It didn't end up mattering, but Thermobaric could have been dead many seconds
Yeah.
early if H2O Power was just like not as greedy with his stamina.
He goes for the raw hug, but unfortunately H2O Power interrupts it. Good parry. Feints it this time, waiting for the hug. Good. Doesn't repeat his mistakes. Okay, interesting gank. He reads he's gonna dodge the Shinobi backflip kick and hugs on the recovery. I guess it works. Good read by H2O Power, stuffing the GB with the side dodge kick. Another good read. And he fails to block the chain leg. Good kill. That will give them the A point too. Rippy's gonna come in here and try to throw some heavies, which he is doing. Oh, unfortunately his zone hits the wall, and that will be another kill for Rippy. Rippy keeping his team in the game right now with this stall on the A point. They do need mid though, they're gaining a point deficit very fast. Hits the wall, unfortunate. Rippy can only stall this for so long.
Yeah, I think this is showing why getting back capped on Sank Bridge hurts so much. There's like, it's not super easy to push a back cap on the enemy's home point without them catching you and probably stopping you. And you probably also got B the entire time that you're stalling on the opponent's home point just because the map is so linear and the mid lane isn't huge. So, I mean, every second of this stall hurts horribly for the defenders.
Okay, Renown's even. Trying to get a gank on H2O Power here. They need to go for some rotates. They will get it. Nobushi will run out to heal. Thermobaric places a bear trap in mid in front of them. Spruce Gravy style now will lead into a hefty damage swing on Rezon the Griffin.
Why have we seen so many bear traps in these 2 weekends?
I don't know.
Like, that is the thing to run for tier 2 on Ocelotl, generally accepted. But it's just so many of them that are dropped in team fights.
And it just connects. I don't get it.
Uh-huh. Often on multiple people, which is the funniest thing. The person who drops it and the person who triggers it.
I don't even know what to commentate. This is just Hitokiri. They're just heavying each other. They're
No,
just...
it's worse actually because it's Hitokiri and Shigoki.
Yeah, like they're supporting their team with their massive hitboxes and constant frame advantage, I guess.
I will say this is not nearly as out of control as I made it out to be a moment ago.
The Shinobi on
Especially in Renown.
The Shinobi on Waterboy's team is actually playing really well. Thermobaric just trying to get away from this Juggernaut Shigoki. We'll eat the zone attack, and that will be the kill. Rippy's clearing mid. Gotta have that. H2O Power rotates Rezon out. Good play by him, but unfortunately he's failing some reactions on the Hitokiri heavies. He's eaten 3 of them. Mr. Llama trying to peel for his Nobushi, but unfortunately he can only do so much with Shigoki. He does land a good bit of damage on the aggressors, and they will take mid back. Rippy has the Shigoki isolated. Good spot for Hitokiri. Hitokiri is very good at 1v1s. Especially in this environment where people probably can't react to the Hito heavies at all. You can probably just spam that for free and there's nothing they can do really.
Yeah, Rippy's also dangerously close to Fear itself, and I figure if he gets it soon, he can get 2 uses out of it this game. And I mean, like we mentioned earlier, with Sank Bridge being such a linear map that's kind of tight in terms of where you're fighting, Fear itself covers a lot of the active area.
The Shigoki Hello H2O opts to come down and help his teammate, but I don't know if that'll be in his favor. His Shinobi is about to die soon, and he's most likely going to get quickly ganked here in a second. Fortunately for him, they sloppily gank him, so they don't end up killing him, and it seems they're going to reverse this mid-fight due to that revenge. Rippy is gonna push that home point, seeing that they have low individuals.
Yeah, he's got Fear itself as well.
And now Water Boys has to contend with the Hitokiri on their home, not to mention it's their pro player they're fighting against, so it's gonna be very scary for them. Good parry on the second hit of Shin Zone. Get a quick gank off, but it's not nearly enough to do what they need to get him off this point right now. Rippy does need a rotation soon, though. Using the environment excellently to make him bounce to stall even longer. He's maximizing every single ounce of the point.
Actually in a scary spot right now, because if his team aren't able to get B back, he might be dead and breaking.
Thankfully they do, though. Mr. Lam opts to roll into the point. He wants to get on it and stall this as soon as possible, but he needs to pop Jug, but he's losing all of his HP before doing so, and he will instantly die. That's very bad for... Scorpion sucks. I forgot that's the name. Oh! But big mistake by Hello H.O. He gives him revenge with the plunge attack, but Thermal Bear probably could have greeted that more. And he gets a revenge pop with the... Combined with the Ocelotl tier 4, that does a massive chunk of damage to Hello H2O. He will get rotated out, but now I My Gank was forced to rotate while not fully healed. They did get a DC though, unfortunate for them. You have to be careful not to lose mid here though. No, that doesn't ledge. They need to quickly gank Rezon here before they lose mid, or else they're gonna break.
Yeah, that is a tragic DC.
Oh, and they ledge him. Yeah, that looks like a game. Scorpion Sucks should take this, but we'll see what happens with that DC.
He's also got a banned feet, the bot.
What's the
Nutella
what's
says
the score?
reset.
What's the score of these two teams? Like overall in the bracket.
They haven't input anything, which is my favorite. I hate Rippy.
Are they both like 3-1 or something, 2-1 or something? I don't know.
Oh, in terms of like
Yeah.
Let's see. Both of them are 1-1. This is the last set. Everything else is finished.
They're fighting to stay alive to qualify then.
Yeah, if you drop a second map, you're out. One of you sounds like the voice in my Turtle Beaches that says headset paired.
I don't even know what that sounds like.
Defenders win.
Alright. I love watching games that don't matter.
We went through all of that just for a DC at the literal last second.
That was awesome. And the bot had a banned feet. Cheater.
Don't hate on my 4-3. That's what I play on all the time, Gunzerka. Don't hate on it.
I'm pretty sure the score is a mystery to us.
Yeah, they still haven't updated anything. We don't know what the score of this set is. Hello, Verb.
Hello there. I have come to help you stall because we've got layers of macaroni and cheese right now. There is some strangeness going on. I won't detail exactly what, but yeah. Let's just say this has certainly been a tournament.
Yeah, that round one was something. And then we have Popsy not turning on spectate, which I hope he never gets unbanned again.
Ah,
No, that guy's staying banned for sure.
why? It's in the rules. You need spectate when you play in these tournaments.
Like, that
It's
was the
on
match
by
of the
default.
day, and we couldn't spectate either of them. Like,
The setting is on by default. You have to turn it off.
That is a choice you have to make. At least we don't have to watch. I do remember one or two streams, like throughout the game's history, where people did stream it in 4x3, like old school Counter-Strike Global Offensive
hello,
resolutions.
Tylenol.
Those are certainly those were certainly streams that occurred. Hey Tylenol, how you doing?
I like to play For Honor in 1x1.
In 1x1.
One by
Yeah, it's
one.
entirely square. There's just like
Perfectly
giant
balanced.
black bars on either side of my monitor.
Playing in 21x9. Does For Honor even have like a super widescreen support?
It's... I believe Scorpion plays
Scorpion
on a
has like
21x9.
a really wide
Yeah,
thing, and it looks
it's-
really weird.
It does. The streams do not like it at all. Maybe that's just his settings being terrible, but I believe that the game itself, like if you're playing a game of Dominion and you're loaded in, it looks good. Some of the UI doesn't properly scale to the sides, but like if you're in the face-off screen, like the sides are weird. I don't know. There's some weird stuff with playing this game in 21x9.
Hang on, that boy's in chat. That boy AD, have lost to Yo Zaxby's. I hereby surrender my credit card to buy him a Big Zack snack meal.
Oh man.
And
I'm gonna need proof of
21
that.
got dropped.
I mean that, and also they lost.
That's
So he failed both conditions.
But yes, either way, Nobushi strong. Even if it is turned off for scrims, please make sure the spectate setting is turned on for the tournaments where you may or may not be spectated. Memes, do you remember when you sucked? The grind was real, my guy, says Tylenol.
I'm just
I
gonna
thought he
put
sucked
that.
now.
Oh, that's Tetsu in that picture. I was like, who the hell is that? Oh, it's
Yeah,
Tetsu.
that's Tetsu.
Ah.
That also means it's memes.
What?
You're Tetsu.
Ironic.
I'm looking at the bracket from last weekend for NA, trying to figure out who Team 5, which is Popsy's team, lost to, because they are destroying today. They lost to a Break and Run and Holy Dragons team, and Blitz's team, and that's it. And
What the
let me
hell is
see.
that emote, Gunzerka? Jesus Christ.
That is like blinding colors.
Blades and Banter and Yozaxby's are 3-0 right now.
Yo.
Who's on Blades and Banter?
Cage Vader, Veggie, Mad Mordigan and Adenomigly. I don't know.
Okay, you just said some words.
I am not,
Oh,
unless
finally
these
we
are
got
some
the
people
guy.
renaming themselves, I'm not familiar with them either.
And I know what Gunzerker just. I know where that's from, and I'm just not even gonna comment. I know where that's from, I'm just not gonna comment.
I'm reading the
Although-
name of the emote, and I'm a little concerned.
Filling out the bingo card here for a sec, chaps, before I bugger off out of the commentary booth. Nobushi on screen. We're going through the roster slowly but surely. I think this is the first Nobu tonight.
Is it? I don't think so.
I'd be shocked. Nobu's a crazy
Am
frog
I
char.
hallucinating? Yeah, Nobu is fun and strong, but Nobu is really underrepresented these days. It's weird.
A bit, maybe. I mean, I'd argue that Nobushi has like a pretty high skill ceiling in competitive. It's not like
One way
Hitokiri.
before. Okay, confirmed. I'm hallucinating.
Or high skill floor, I mean. Like, you can't just like pick Nobushi and start destroying people like you can with Hitokiri.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, I bid you good luck. Being out of the delay zone, we have 20 minutes left in the round. Hopefully we can actually get through it. Good luck.
Back to the dungeon. Alright. Are you hyped, memes?
Yep. Hopefully there's not another DC. I wouldn't put it past though.
I'm hoping there's another DC at double breaking again.
I just start sleeping. Okay,
I hope both these teams lose to the timer.
That's always so unfortunate when you lose to the timer.
Is it unfortunate or is it your own damn fault?
No, it is your fault, but it's like unfortunate. It feels so ass.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Hello, H2O goes for that Clutchmeister hug mid-team, but he goes for it again. Wait. What? What? Did you just see what I just... And my game crashed! What? What just happened? What just happened?
Nah, we're getting trolled.
What just happened, dude?
Gentlemen.
I can't hold it together.
Jones, you've already been through the fires of For Honor tournament production. However, Memes, congratulations, this is your baptism by fire. Welcome to the circle.
This is so bad.
How are you doing?
No, I knew about the game crash thing, but I got confused because it flashed his entire health bar fleeting, then it stopped, and a guy
Yeah.
DC'd and my game crashes. Like,
I'm clipping that. I'm getting everything a little bit delayed, so I thought you were just talking about his health bar being full of bleed, and I was like, whoa, that's wild, and then it got way wilder.
and then I just this NA side has been an eventful experience, I guess you could say.
It has been certainly worthy of the red, white, and blue. It has lived up to the premise. Hopefully, we'll be able to get back into that game shortly. With minimal
All right.
delay.
There's your clip.
Thank you, Jones.
I'm at a loss for words. We've had people locking onto people underneath the map. We've had a Sohei who got the one shot and then got killed by a minion. And then we had that opening rotation from the first match, Jones remembers.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had the Shigoki heavy incident.
I still am waiting for an explanation on that one. Like, I don't mean to flame, especially in the Pro-Am tourney. What is eating 6 heavies?
Like, we don't mean to flame, but we are slowly turning up the heat on the cooking utensils.
Yeah,
We will
the
require
patience.
an answer.
The patience is running out.
Yeah. The water is beginning to boil.
And I'm the frog.
Possibly. If we get a few more DCs like this, we're all cooked.
Alright, Gunzerker's suggesting that you stream 4x3 next game.
Absolutely not. I will ban you on sight.
I always played this game on 1610. I always play it like that. I
This
just
is
like
a
I just like how smushed and squished. Like I like how smushed it looks and stretched out on 1610.
Was there a solar panel? There have been many moments tonight, Blitz.
But Blitz, I tried to spectate this match, and then all of a sudden the Shigoki's health bar started being entirely bleed after eating one bleed light, and then somebody DC'd and my game crashed. Like, I'm
go again.
lost.
Good luck.
I'm lost.
Thank you, Verb. This is definitely like the fever dream tourney. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and not have actually casted this, and no one's gonna have a clue what I'm talking about. I think I'm still asleep.
Captured Zone C.
Alright, hopefully whatever happened does not happen again. Hopefully. I think I'm spectating the same match. I'm gonna crash, aren't I?
Is it really? It is.
Please don't crash. No, 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 no. Oh, my game didn't crash. My game didn't crash.
Did we follow it through longer this time? Wait, why does this health bar turn full
I
bleed
don't
every
know.
time?
I don't
What
know.
is that?
I'm so lost. I don't know what to say. It could be
Oh
by
my
the
God.
ocelotl.
You gonna start commentating like it's a normal game we're watching now, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to attempt.
Zone C.
Oh, there are tears coming out of my eye. Yeah, Blitz. I assume by the eyes.
There's
still
not
being
enough
up,
time. I don't
that-
think.
Yeah.
There's not enough
This
time.
is the same. Yeah, I think they're still in this game. We just happened to crash out. The lobby didn't actually break.
Thermobaric is getting Jumanji ganked on the bridge.
Wait. Okay, yeah, I think they're typing to each other, trying to figure stuff out about the disconnect.
I might gank landing a series of good reads with the
Oh my
Hitokiri
God.
offense. Old comedy act trying to pressure him with Nobu offense. Are they gonna get a
crying.
Hitokiri gank off? No, I guess Rippy called just to let him pressure. What's going on in mid? Oh. Scorpion sucks. Will lose the mid control. Rippy still 1v1ing I Might Gank. It seems I Might Gank managed to pick up the kill on the Nabushi. Rippy could very well 1v2 this right here, but I Might Gank makes a good pair, but he lights for some reason into the parries, so Rippy will get that one kill. And Rippy does his classic unlock backwalk light, and we will secure that kill, and they are in a huge lead right now. Let's see what the Shinobi bot's cooking. Good zone. Oh no! Unfortunate, get us ocelotl. I Might Gank goes to challenge the 1v1 with Rippy. He's doing well so far, though the Shigoki is coming in from the back to assist.
What's the bot's KD right now?
Let's see. It's at a good all 0-2 right now.
All right, it can improve on that a little bit. Maybe as much as Scorpion can improve.
I mean, I don't think that guy can improve.
Okay. Nutella said they're starting round 4. Also, I'm not even gonna acknowledge what you said. Nutella said we've started round 4 and need to restart the timer.
Oh, start around. Okay, so they lost to the timer, right?
I suppose that,
Alright.
or they're just keeping the result of this game because they've disconnected.
Okay, I'm
5 times.
just going to whatever round 4 has in store.
Please do. I don't want to watch this
I'm
anymore.
going to whatever round 4 has in store. I'm over that set.
Oh my god! Every round gets
Uh,
weirder.
Every round just has some form of clownage.
You sound like you're grieving, Jones.
I'm being so serious when I tell you there are tears coming out of my eyes. This is the most cursed tournament I've ever casted.
The timelines are getting pruned. Give us a demo of 4x3. No! Memes' setup is up and working. Let's not give OBS a panic attack by changing aspect ratios.
I think that's exactly what we need.
Let's.
No.
Can you set it to 1x1? Is that an option?
I'd like to imagine Memes are just sat there. There's a devil and an angel on his shoulder. The angel is me. The devil is the rest of chat and Jones.
Okay, so we could either
encouraging
watch Rippy versus Blitz or Zaxby's Disciples, the 80 team versus Millennium Star the Shep, dude. We could.
I think both of those matter.
Yeah, both of those, the teams and those are 2-1. I want to watch one that decides like a tiebreaker thing.
Yeah. I mean, it all matters. I kind of want to see Rippy versus Blitz personally, but
I do
they
want to
both
see them
have the same weight.
Okay, yeah, we'll watch Rippy versus Blitz.
Yeah, I want to see the Rippy versus Blitz 1v1 in Dominion.
Let's go.
No HUD.
No HUD.
Lethal damage. Honestly, I would accept if somebody turned on lethal damage at this point. It would be the least surprising thing I've seen today.
Where is the lethal damage 3v3 tribute tournament of Mythos?
Where is it?
I can't wait to spectate the tribute tournament. Smile.
I don't know who started that meme of the lethal damage 3v3 tribute tournament, but that is something I've always wanted to see, unironically, just once, just one time.
I don't know about that, but there is a fabled thing from the Xbox community that we know as Halo Scrims, which is
Go on.
It's you set up an elimination game with no HUD, lethal damage, and fast cooldown on feats. The meta is
right.
anybody who's got a projectile or a trap.
Ah, Halo. Now I understand. Oh, admin, run. Hello's banded.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll just you finish. Please finish your thought.
Oh no, just panicking. The admin's here. What's up?
No, it's not panic. We're just commenting my preference for which match we spectate. In case it was undecided still. That elimination Xbox elimination thing sounded very cursed though. What was it, Jones?
Halo Scrims is what we call it.
Well, you put like lethal damage on with a projectile.
Yeah, so like any char who's got projectile is good, any char who's got a trap is good. Shaman finds herself very good. And then stealth used to be the meta when it still dodged projectiles very consistently.
It would be, yeah. Anyway, my vote, by the way, is for the Blitz versus Rippy game, because whoever wins so currently the undefeated teams are Yo Baxby's and Blades and Banter. Special shout out to Blades and Banter for their pro disappearing.
What?
It was EH Title's team, and he just hasn't been there all week apparently. So we had to sub in a player who I would consider who would have been in the pros if they had if they checked in on the day of the tournament formation, but they didn't. So their pro player is Cage Vader, I think. I don't know if maybe you'll recognize him. Anyway, so they're doing rather well for considering that they're basically just formed today, and they needed another sub as well. So it's, yeah, that's something. But whoever loses that one, they still get a chance to qualify because they'll be in the tiebreaker to decide second place bracket, which will happen after this one. Whereas Blitz and Rippy, whoever wins that one,
somebody can
still qualify, and the other one you can't because they won't be in the tiebreaker at the end of this bracket. So that makes it in essence more decisive, if you know what I mean.
Also, that boy AD is requesting a substitute.
Honestly,
the fiesta continues.
I'm considering renaming the tournament to the Sub and Dom tournament instead of the Pro.
can I join? Ask
Clown
Gunzerker.
Fiesta continues.
Yeah, Gunzerker wants to join now that we're calling it the Southern Dom
Put him in.
tournament.
Put him in.
All right, yeah.
Let
Right,
him.
Okay, right, I've got to sort this thing out, so I will
Okay,
be.
thank-
I'll be
thank
back
you, Mr.
before
Admin.
we have fun.
It keeps getting worse.
Like, NA, I don't even know what I'm watching.
I
North
think
America.
the like, I don't know.
North America. Europe was perfectly fine and dandy, having a thoroughly okay time of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have to jazz things up so much?
I think that
As
like
the two NA representatives, I'm asking the both of you as the official diplomats of North America.
I blame memes.
Thanks. I
I
don't
think
know.
the gods-
Like
A raider? No way.
We're filling out the
what do we
bingo
think
card.
about Raider? What do you think?
Raider?
What do you guys think about running raider?
What do you think?
That is wild.
I like seeing it. Let's go.
I like seeing this in a match that decides whether they're eligible for the tiebreaker.
Pro-Am team smile.
We're getting.
I do
getting
think
wild.
that the gods at Ubisoft have decided to cram every kind of issue you can run into in like a year of tournaments into one tournament, and I'm not appreciating it.
Now, you see, we this has just been laid down as a crucible, a trial by fire for memes before he ascends to the rank of full-blooded caster.
Yeah, I think he's got like maybe the most experience of any caster after this.
I'm just
He's
trying
just
to
like
hold down the
leapfrogging
fort.
all of them.
Just trying to hold it down, despite what I'm
Anyways.
seeing.
Speaking of memes, take us away. The match has begun.
Oh yes, it has. We're gonna see a 3-1 split from the Blitz team. They're gonna send 1 to A and 3 to C.
Is that the strat on Cathedral, you think?
Defenders captured zone A.
Like whether you contest B with your third player or A?
Maybe. I guess their thought process is because like the map is so condensed, possibly even more than Harbor. Like you just cap A and then you go into mid after they rotate into C really fast. I would assume. Or maybe the person they send to A, maybe they're just not that confident in 1v1s. And I guess if you're gonna lose it 100% of the time, I guess try something different. They need to get a quick gank off GB for the... Ooh, but Thermal Barrack does not throw as heavy on that GB. The reason why he didn't die there is because when he landed the guard break, he didn't heavy on it, so he bounced off and the damage reduction caused Rippy's forward dodge not to kill. It's kind of like we're actually seeing Raider right now. It's
Forgot about the raider. My jaw was on the floor from the Blitz 1v2, and the raider came in and jump scared me.
like I saw it on the screen and then it came onto the point. I was like, wait, they are running Raider. Good play by Rippy, just controlling the pace of the fight, just dodge attacking externally constantly. There's not much the Raider can do about it. Now we're seeing the brain rot of the Pyramid Mirror, the dodge attack sim. Rippy is gonna go down, and now Thermal Barrack is gonna 1v1 with the Blitz. Good reaction by Blitz on the light attack. The Highlander will come in with the Caber Toss. You get a quick gank off, but unfortunately Blitz's Centurion has had a DC.
No.
Oh!
No.
Lord, help me, please. Rippy comes in to assist his Highlander teammate, but unfortunately he will go down. Just dodge attacking to prevent any sort of GB gank setup from happening. mistimes the 100 ms slide on the gunshot now. Rippy has a good amount of revenge. That actually sucks if they get the Reese. And my game crash.
No. Dude.
Oh!
I'm gonna hit the power button on my PC. I'm gonna do it.
I can't take it. Oh my. It's just getting worse. It's getting worse as the time goes on. Like,
Is this the last day of For Honor? Are we watching it break down in front of us? Are the servers going offline?
Oh
my god.
no. Hey, I was watching that. Yeah, Memes, why'd you kick the TV?
I'm sorry. I won't do that next time.
The antenna got dislodged. Now you gotta put it back.
Oh my god. I can't decide if this VOD needs to be like the #1 listed VOD on the channel for the rest of its existence, or it needs to be deleted immediately.
Okay, I'm just going into that match and watching from the nearest point from that setting because
Yeah,
they had a
That's
DC.
fair. That's entirely fair. Send it. Just do 4x3 at this point. No.
No.
No. We're already having enough instability. We don't need more.
I think at some point it like reverses on itself. Like if we add more instability, it doesn't know what to do, and so it becomes stable.
It overflow integers or whatever it's called, where it like goes back on itself and becomes positive again.
Yeah. 2 negatives make a positive. You know what's really funny? Is that even if we get back into this game, it might get reset because of the disconnect.
Probably gonna get reset. It was kind of early. I'm just gonna press like from the latest point of time, and we're just gonna cut to victory. We're just gonna.
Yeah, do it. Why not? Just send it.
I'm so fine with that.
Okay. As expected, Scorpion Sucks has the Pro-Am team from Blitzen breaking. Obviously, it's very hard to do anything with a bot. You're just constantly down one man almost at every point of the game.
Blitz is 12-4 regardless.
Yeah, he is still 12-4.
I feel so bad for him.
Rippy will use the Gunpowder Surprise and Revenge, which will take out Blitz. They try to desperately gank Rippy, but his small communication, the Raider does not chain heavy, so the light confirm bounces off. And Rippy's just dancing around with Pirate, and there's not much Pro-Am team can do right now. And we're just gonna wait to see if they reset this game.
Attackers win.
I was half expecting my game to crash as soon as this match ended. I was half expecting it. Alright, Jones, now time to wait to see if they reset.
Yay!
Now it's time to wait and see once again.
I don't know if admins are aware of that yet, actually. Oh no, there is a dispute going on. Perfect.
Yeah. I assure you that they are aware.
This NA Pro-Am has gone very eventful.
So, Memes, how has your first, like, quote-unquote official tournament broadcast been for you?
The EU was like, despite like the low amount of teams, the EU was really good. But I'm just getting so lost right now in this NA1. So much stuff is happening, and
There's too much sauce. We're getting lost in it at this point.
with all the weird interactions we've seen, like that Ocelot of Light that hit behind him, locking onto people underneath the map, the game crashes the DC zone. I'm trying to just maintain the composure and the energy, but it's getting real hard now after all these crashes and DCs.
Yep,
Okay,
yep,
there
with
will
devals.
not be a reset.
There will not
There's
be a okay,
not.
so 1-0 right now.
We finally made some progress.
We have made progress, Jones. We are progressing.
I'm so proud of us.
Pog.
How do you think I'm doing, Verb? How do you think I'm doing?
Are you asking like personally or in terms of the job you're doing?
I don't know. You can say personally later, but I guess job right
I
now.
mean, like in terms of the job you're doing, excellent considering the circumstances. You sound a bit tired though, and that's understandable considering the shenanigans with a capital effing S that has happened today.
I think
Oh,
you sound
and on
very
that-
happy, Memes. I think you're having a fantastic.
I'm not
time.
even like tired. I'm just at a loss for words at what I'm seeing. I'm just at a loss
I mean,
for words.
Yeah, this is unfortunately the reality of some. There won't be a reset for this one. It was too much of a score difference, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have them head. Oh my god! I said to them to reset their router and stuff, and Rippy said, "Don't bother. He's going to DDoS them again anyway."
Can we not go back to the dark ages of DDoSing?
What a giga chat. No, I think you guys are doing a great job spectating. I'm sorry it's been a bit of a mess with this.
It's your fault.
It's definitely my fault. I know. So,
Yeah,
we
step it
made
up.
this happen. We made this happen. So if we had just fucked up the tournament so much, we could have not had a tournament, and then this wouldn't have happened. So
The Lego was cursed. For those of you that
arguably
don't-
would have been better.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Spaniard recently has purchased some new Lego to keep him occupied between admin actions, and I'm fairly sure the Lego was cursed.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
this
I was actually just instead of following the instructions, I just assembled it into a voodoo doll of memes, and I've been sort of force feeding it.
Disconnects.
Disconnects. Yeah, yeah. Just I built a big DC out of Lego and just popped it in his mouth. Was there another one? That one might still same difference.
Yeah, looking at the bracket real quick. In theory, this is the final round of today, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Yes, and then we're going into tiebreaker stuff, ordeal to decide the second place.
Indeed. And then that will be deciding what happens tomorrow.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll just be waiting on that to get fully assembled and sorted out. Which team do we reckon we're going to be watching next? Like, which set are we on right now?
We're still on the
Hmm?
Blitz thing, but after that...
We're still in Blitz.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
still on Blitz right now.
Not gonna lie, but between the resets and the crash, I thought we'd been gotten through the set.
No, we have not. We just finished game 1.
Missing Mage asking why not a reset is because the score difference from the at the point of disconnection was too much, and we consider the match to have been. It was late enough in the match that there was. Sorry, I'm just being messaged again. That the result was closer to one team than the other, and we don't want to go reset in this scenario.
If that answers your question.
Ooh.
So yes, hopefully we should have everything up and running fairly soon. But I did actually want to ask you Memes and you Jones about something you brought up earlier. You mentioned how the meta was slightly more emphasizing 1v1s these days. Like, could you go into more specifics onto why you think that is?
Well, they, as you know, they removed Defender now a bit ago, so you don't get punished for like losing on points or losing pushes as much. And a lot of these characters nowadays that you see getting played, like Ocelotl, PK, Centurion with Haymaker, they have in their Fear with feats as well. They have really annoying ones to deal with. So when you push that 1v1, like Blitz's common strategy on PK is he'll just run off spawn to 1v1 on C, and because PK is very scared of 1v1 against, the enemy team is kind of inclined to send a person to gank him on C, but because they gank him on C, they are disadvantaged in mid due to numbers, and they lose the mid fight, and because mid generates the most points in the game, it's just a really rough situation to be in, because you either let your teammate 1v1 the PK, or you go and gank, and you lose mid. And like Blitz will be like 6 and 7 by the end of it, but his team will have 1 because they just keep sending a guy to gank him because he goes to the 1v1.
Ah, okay. If only Shaman was back, it was actually relevant in the meta, then we'd go back to the old days of every game on Overwatch. It would be between the top 2 teams in Europe, and it would just be Otto Shaman versus whoever Shaman he was up against at the time would go have a 1v1 over on A point, while everyone else fights on C. Not sure why that era specifically was burnt into my mind so much, but just the Shaman one, like the 1v1 of the assassins over on A at that point kind of became a tradition back in the day. I don't think, like you said, we'll be seeing something so strict as that, but the 1v1s I am definitely noticing more these days coming up as more not defined, prominent, that's the word, more prominent. Sadly, I didn't get the spot. Unfortunate, Gunzerger. After the champ for your boy. Hopefully we should have this game up nice and soon.
Imagine we get the spectator bug on the second match of this too.
Don't manifest that, please, memes. You are beginning to manifest things. You are developing your commentator's curse. It is a powerful tool. It's like the voice in Dune. You must not use it for evil.
I really hope that one of their guys just had to go to the bathroom or something. I really do hope.
At what point does hope become cope, though?
Like 2 hours ago.
Very, very fair, Jones. God damn it, Spaniard. Let's see if any of the other players come up with an eye yet. Or is Blitz the only person you've got on your list that's in this game?
No, I have Rippy, but Rippy's not showing up. I don't have the Bareku guy. Who else is on his team? No, I only have the 2 captains added.
That's fair. The 2 captains is usually all you need to confirm if the game's going or not.
I don't want to spectate another set. I just want to complete one set, man. Oh.
They're having to redo the lobby. Ah, okay, understood. So it's not just problems on our side. The players are having issues too. Because of connection stuff. Alright, understood. That would explain why this is taking some time. Yeah, that's some point where we actually a call might have to be made. What other potential games do we actually have in the bracket? Let's have a look. If this one's going to take a while to get back spun up.
I would want to spectate Zaxby's Disciples versus Millennium Star, because that's another match that decides who gets to go on to the tiebreaker stuff.
Do you have a fast eye you can get for those?
I'll check. Yeah, I have a spectate.
Yeah, if you've got an eye for that, like go from current point and YOLO it. Oh, wait. Fill out the more of the bingo card. We have Zhanhu and PK on the board.
I think we've seen both of them
Yeah,
in earlier matches today. Definitely
saw-
Blitz was on PK.
Yeah, we saw Blitz on PK earlier today, and we did see
Yeah.
Zhanhu earlier.
We haven't seen the Zhanhu hero skin though.
No.
First time today.
Nice.
A little bit of a flex.
Smile.
Smile. I'm flexing my pincers.
How a crab was able to set up a microphone setup, I don't know.
I just like, it's kind of like, you ever heard of the infinite monkey theorem?
I have elaborate.
It's the idea that if you were to put a typewriter in like a monkey pen, or whatever pen, whatever word you use there, if you were just to let monkeys type on a typewriter forever, eventually they would type all of the completed works of Shakespeare.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard it phrased like that before. But yeah, the infinite works of Shakespeare. Yes, I heard that theory.
Mhm.
Okay, however, the grand stalling is over. We actually have a match. So, gentlemen, I'll let you take it away, hopefully.
I'm gonna take myself out.
Please no. We love and respect you.
Uh,
All right, Spruce Gravy not playing the Valkyrie, so his chances of success are much lower.
they have gone down by a considerable amount, I would say. Good parry by Spruce Gravy. Will eat the kick though from going into full guard. Neutral dodge attack's not the best option, but that boy AD miscalculates the health to damage ratio, so he will give Spruce Gravy revenge. And Spruce Gravy making a few good in-chain reads is looking like he might be able to kill even AD with champions, which he does right there.
Defenders captured Zone C.
It's renowned looking like of this match.
Defenders rallied.
And Kool-Aid just has 668 renown.
Casually, 16-2.
Just casual. Oh my, Kool-Aid lands a raw longbow in the back. I just realized he's running last laugh. That boy 80 pops Fury and is just playing Griffin. He's throwing some good chain heavy finishers and he's just putting work in basic Griffin play. That's all you need right now from him.
Actually, a really funny concept, I think, to be running last laugh while you're absolutely destroying. So you can't use your renown advantage because you have to die to do that.
Jose misses a longbow, unfortunately. He aims to push a 1v1 on C. Gonna try and gank him. Spruce Gravy tier 4s to save himself from getting bash ganked, but 80 interrupts him from getting any more damage on Jose. Nice light parry by 80, but Jose should have storm rushed on that light parry punish to quickly kill Spruce Gravy. He shouldn't be alive right now. Nice kick for the chain heavy, I think. He kicked him out of his full guard. Good GB confirmed for the chain heavy finisher by Jose, but they're still breaking it out. They need to solidify this kill right now. Which 80 does do with a good in-chain kick read.
Captured Zone C. Attackers rallied.
It's a precarious 3v4 scenario for Millennium Star. Ramon does have Oslal tier 4 here. He could quickly try and take someone out of the fight. Maybe the BP to take that Umbral Shelter out of the equation.
I always do wonder when teams have last laugh on the table, like especially in double breaking situations like this, if they ever consider just trying to kill their player with last laugh and get a ton of value from that.
Yeah, I do wonder. Right now, Zaxby's Disciples is just dominating them, so they just didn't even feel the need to even consider that.
You tried to have fun, but they have Oathbreaker. Cry about it. Kool-Aid says he almost had 20. You should have delayed the game longer.
Let me see if the Blitz game has started. Oh, it has. Let's go. Well, the last game wasn't a reset, so it's 1-0 right now, but they're on Cathedral again. You can do that, right, Jones? I forget.
I believe this tourney uses loser picks. I'm checking now whether you're allowed to pick maps that you haven't won on. There is no rule against it, so yeah, you can pick maps you have lost on.
No comp switch from the enemy team. They still feel confident with it. I'm going to spectate this Raider the second we get into the game. We haven't seen any Raider action. Oh, he's opting to run Battle Cry.
I'm a Battle Cry fan, especially after the Fury nerf.
Cool, Battle Cry is a cool feat. Now, if Rippy's team wins this, they will have knocked Blitz out of their chance of qualifying.
Is this 1-0 or 1-1?
It's 1-0, I think, for Rippy's. Where's the Raider? There you are. Let's watch him.
All right, let's see if Pro Am team can get their revenge after the DC in the first game.
Medium Magenta just trying to harass this Shaolin, keep him from pressuring any of his teammates, and he seems to be doing a good job of it so far. He needs to start dodge attacking these external Shaolin dodge attacks. Those aren't safe. Good hyper armor trade. That will kill the Shaolin. Blitz and the Raider will... Blitz goes to help his Nabushi from getting killed by Rippy on the Tiandi. Good pair by Bareku on Rippy. Fortunately, the Raider adds a third tag, so they cannot continue the gank. They have to wait 5 seconds. If Rippy stalls this any longer, he will get a rotation. Fails to react on the Nobu kick, but doesn't punish it, unfortunately. Rippy will get a rotation. He does get revenge, too, and he's probably going to kill Bareku just like that. Now Blitz is holding Tiandi pressure and revenge while Rippy's about to get a rotate as well. Blitz just desperately trying to get a kill on Rippy so he doesn't get ganked. He needs to be very beware of the bash and dodgeable ganks. Nice, GB catches the dodge. Blitz tries to bait a peel attempt on the parry, but the Nobu reads it and guard breaks him.
Yeah, now Rippy's got come at me as well. I mean, he's not going to be able to use it for now because he's being immediately recontested on the zone, but if he's able to get into mid uncontested later on, that's just a ton of renown waiting for him.
Rippy gets revenge again for the second time in the same life on this C point. And he is just tearing up medium Magend. Though he will die eventually to bleed from Bareku. Failed comedy act will also die too. They will take that C point back. Thermobaric will also lose in mid. Very quick come around by Blitz's team. They've turned it around.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Rippy runs into mid to clear some minions before Blitz can get there, but he hasn't fully cleared the line yet. Desperately trying to clear this line, but Blitz just won't let him. The Ocelotl joins his attempt in trying to clear mid, but Rippy has lost so much HP. I don't know what he's going to do in a team fight.
How are we looking in terms of renown right now? Because I assume Rippy and Blitz are maybe leading their teams.
No, Blitz is actually at the bottom of his team. Bareku's leading.
Oh, damn. Okay,
Rippy
it's still
goes-
very tight on round though. There's not much of an advantage. Just a little bit toward the defenders.
Rippy goes to help Mr. Llama. There is another DC from Blitz's side.
Okay, awesome, sick, super cool.
Fails to react to the Nobuka. Good kill by Bareku, but they will get killed by the Shaolin from behind. Good read by Blitz. We'll take that 1v1 against the Ocelotl. Medium Magent opts to contest A point while Rippy has used Kamami. Actually, if he noticed that, and that's the reason why he pushed, that's actually very smart. Rippy, if he makes a few wrong reads here, but Kamami does wear off eventually. And Rippy's just not letting him get on the point, and he's just out-reading every single time. That's unfortunate. The Raider didn't even contest the points while he was doing that. Blitz team is just desperately trying to stay in this despite having a bot, and they're still doing pretty decent so far.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the advantage in terms of, barely in terms of renown, not even including the bot, and just a little bit in terms of hard points as well. I'm picturing the beginning of Cars where McQueen is trying to get to the finish line with a blown tire.
Oh no, not that scene.
Yeah, they're just trying to basically take their lead and limp to the finish line here before their opponents catch them. And honestly, they're not doing the worst job of it so far.
Medium Magen gets the res to get himself to tier 4, I mean tier 3. Oh, they just did kind of a gank with the scent bot. They just...
I hope the set bot has Pugio.
Good trick shot by Blitz. That will be a kill on Thermobaric if he lands even one blocked heavy with the chip. Blitz is just ravaging this 1v1. He has Bloodlust procced, everything's doing more damage, and he will get that kill on XC, and they still have not lost their C home point yet despite having a bot.
Yeah, Blitz does have his tier 4 now. I think he can get 2 uses out of it.
He's probably going to
And
use it right here.
Yeah, there's a ton of people in mid right now. This is pretty much a prime opportunity for it.
There it is. And he's going to eat a Raider. Revenge heavy. Oh, never mind. He manages to get one. Sneak one in. Medium Magen trying to not let this Shaolin leave and go heal. They do lose C in the act of fighting in mid, though.
You can't chase that Shaolin around, is the problem. You can go to both the side points and try to stop him from healing, but you can't just chase him around.
A bit of a misplay by Medium Magenta. Battlecry and Inspire do not proc. I think he's popped that to try and help Blitz with the 1v1, but he should have ganked a feat, and he gets longbow target swap teched, but Blitz will get that kill. I think he tried to use like Inspire and Battlecry at the same time to give Blitz a boost in the 1v1, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst play, except Battlecry is more of a damage boost than Inspire, so Inspire is entirely useless in that situation. If Zaxby's has gone 4-0, they are qualified. We will I think almost certainly have a tiebreaker for teams who only have 1 loss after this round.
Riku just
I
getting...
mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not an admin, but yeah, okay. An admin has clarified. There we go. Yeah, you are good. And there is a chance that Blitz's team wins this game with a bot.
Despite the
Which, I mean-
overwhelming odds, too.
Yeah. I mean, I saw friend or foe. Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't think they get on C. And no, Blitz manages to just crawl his way back. Rippy trying his best to stall while his teammates capture A to unbreak them.
Attackers rally.
Here we see the Tiandi beats come into play. He should have been dead already, but here he is still stalling, which buys time for Mr. Llama to come in and kill Bareku. Good trick shot, but he needs to stop the Shaolin from cleansing it. Shaolin, for some reason, doesn't even attempt to cleanse it. Maybe nerves? Good dodge.
I'm not
on
sure
the
if he
blink.
knows that he can cleanse it. It might be nerves, though. Just forgetting it in the moment.
Oh, and it seems Blitz team managed to clutch it out with a bot, with Blitz going 17-1.
A little bit of a carry. Wow. That is crazy.
That is wild.
I don't know what it is with Blitz in the Pro-Am. He won both of the first two, didn't he?
Yep.
For North America?
Won
Yeah,
both.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with this kid. He just can't lose the Pro-Am. It's not in him. That is stupid.
Well, this set is on to game 3 now.
Yeah, and the loser of this game has no chance of making it to the tiebreaker.
We're gonna have a Sank Bridge game, of course, Rippy.
Oh my god. Cry about it.
Blitz on his patented PK now. Their Highlander isn't running Rush. We might see that come into effect because Highlander runs really slow. He might not be able to make it a point to a point that he could have with Rush at a certain point in this game.
Yeah, both of the pros have burned through their pirates to pick up their first games. And now it's the showdown between the Tiandi and the PK. And, I mean, Sank Bridge is a map you tend to see a lot of back cap attempts on. Or at least the few back cap attempts that do work tend to be very lethal.
Bareku just pressing a lot of buttons, trying to get into his Highlander chain. Highlander's chain heavy is probably in contest to be the best chain heavy in the game, and he wants to get into that as much as possible. Bareku's doing a good job of just spamming and not letting them press many buttons, and they will also get another kill on Thermobaric. That's going to be a team wipe in a second with Rippy dying to Blitz in the background. They are most likely going to get C off of this as well. Yeah, they will. Mr. Llama gonna push in, seeing two people crit, but he has to be very careful here. He can't die fast. Catches the dodge recovery cancel from Blitz. Will external dodge attack him, get one kill, but he needs to get onto this point. The Shaolin needs to get onto the point right now. While they're fighting in this bad position, they've been gaining points the entire time. They haven't even been stalling C, and they also do not have mid. Blue Jay opts to corrupt him while he's on the ground to try and win this 1v1, but it's going to be really rough being on 1 HP. But he is making a huge effort right now. But Mr. Llama reads the level 1 and dodges it and will get an Xe and some health back, and they retake their C point. Rippy wants to chase Bareku, but as we see, Blitz is peeling him off, so in response, they've just got to get a quick gank on Blitz, maybe.
Yeah, to Spaniard's point, I think this is also definitely the first Warlord we've seen today. It might also be the first
Oh,
Warmongers.
yeah, you're right, it is. Failed comedy act, just mixing medium magend. This is really close between them. Oh, and he misses the light parry, and he'll go down. Thermobaric manages to nab the kill on Blitz. Thermobaric will go down here. Mr. Llama keeping Blue Jay Auto from clearing this mid lane. He's also winning the 1v1 This is very good from him. Excellent play from Mr. Llama, playing incredibly evasive, and will nab 2 kills from mid. That allows his team to come in and take over the mid fight for him. Rippy will opt to take this 1v1 on the A point. Watch Rippy stall. He's fighting the Warmonger right now. Fortunately, though, he gets backed into a corner, into a horrible series of events, and it looks like he's about to die in a few seconds, and he makes the wrong read on the external unblockable. Blitz pushing this 1 HP. It's the Ocelotto, but Mr. Llama uses a really good use of the Blink tier 2 to stop him from contesting that heal. We might even see a plunge attack from him soon. But Blitz, aware of this, stays under the fort, I guess. But now Mr. Llama has to contest with Blitz in a 1v1 with PK, which is not fun, as we see right here, and he will get that kill plus the bounty on our proc. Rippy comes in to assist Thermobaric and will get a nice external CC with Tiandi and will get that kill on Blitz. Unfortunately, Thermobaric accidentally body blocks him from getting his punish on the kick. Uses Come At Me, seeing that both of them are low. If he gets both of these kills, he could get a huge amount of renown. Good parry by Bareku. And he gets hit by the longbow, not aware of it.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Wow, that was a very high risk there with the Come At Me, and it did not work out for him. I mean, I don't think it actually ended up being the difference in whether he died there or not, but it was there was a ton of potential there to pick up a lot of renown, but they're in a really rough spot now, especially if they lose B.
What's renown looking like? Alright. Looks like E finish. Unfortunately, Thermobaric is just eating a lot of damage before Rippy could even really do anything. So now it's going to be up to Rippy to try and stall this C point as long as he can. Does get one ledge on medium magend. Tries to body block Bareku, but he manages to slip past.
Attackers captured Zone A.
His teammate will die in the back too, so now Rippy must stall this if they want any chance of winning. It seems though in the back they did manage to nab A point with that push from earlier, but they don't have mid right now. which is very scary for Scorpion Sucks. Good parry on the dodge stack from Rippy. They can't do much to him with his tag, so if he plays safe here and makes the right reads, he gets one. As I said, he has a real chance of 1v2ing this. Bariku misses the parry on the side dodge light. Unfortunately, that will cause him to go down. And Rippy gets 3! He gets a 3-piece, ladies and gentlemen! Though somebody needs to get a Mr. Llama right now. He's having a hard time with this 1v1 right now.
What's Renown looking like at this point? Is Rippy up to his tier 4
No,
off
he's
that?
not
Or
tier
did that
4
just get
yet.
to his tier
He's
3?
not tier 4 yet. He's tier 3. He pops Come At Me in this mid-fight. Interesting.
Gotcha. Yeah, Blitz is getting near his tier 4. That's about the closest
Ooh,
one that's going to be
He
impactful.
eats an Arrow Strike while he has Come At Me procced, and he eats a Highlander Chain Heavy. I find it weird how Rippy hasn't popped Doom Banner yet in this mid-fight as well. And a GB for the longbow. Excellent communication.
Defenders rally.
This is so close. Ocelotl will go down to the breaking though.
Yeah, very possible. In a situation like this, you've got to be careful. It's almost better to die earlier in that fight so you're not dead in breaking.
Ooh, and here comes the Corruption tier 4. Splits them all off, and their Nobu will die. There's just no way for them to do anything. They can't. They go for a desperate plunge attack attempt, but it whiffs. And Blitz team will pass this set. They won. They even managed to win a game with a bot, playing extremely well.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. Well played by the entire team, but honestly, I don't know what is going on with Blitz's mental. There's just something in him that refuses to lose the Pro-Am.
Rippy won't let this hope of the 1v4 die.
Yeah, I mean, if he unlocks Indomitable, it's not undoable.
Gets another. That kill puts them into breaking. If he makes 2 reads on Blitz here, he's dead. Kills another, but they get the res
No.
behind him. He has to try and kill these people in one place so they don't get the revives, but that
Yeah.
also means cramping himself in the corner, which will get him killed. And good effort by Rippy, but Blitz will move on to the tiebreakers.
Defenders
Yeah, Rippy put up a Herculean effort there, but not this year. The 4th round is, yes, the last round of the Swiss bracket. The teams who have 1 loss are going to play in the tiebreaker. And that is Zaxby's Disciples, Pro-Am team, which is Blitz's team, and Blades and Banter.
Now we wait on the tiebreakers. I can take the round off now.
All right. Well, since we've got 3 teams in these tiebreakers, and that's kind of an unfortunate number, I need to recruit 3 people from the chat to join me and hop directly into the tiebreakers. I think we win those.
He takes those. Okay, so we're gonna watch Blades and Banter versus Outlandish Behavior. Oh, never mind.
Wait.
Zaxby's just wait. Where's the Blitz team? Is it
Hold
still
on a
being set
second.
up?
Yeah, I'm confused as well. Okay, yeah, they just had it set up wrong the first time, I think. They're redoing it. All right, no one wants to accept my offer to play in the tiebreaks. I get it.
It's because they don't want to be carried. Like they'd feel useless.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Well, actually, I don't understand. I've never felt that before. Oh, okay. Gunzerker's with me. We need 2 more. Okay. Bracket's good, I think.
All right. Okay, so we're watching Blades and Banter versus Blitz.
All right, we got Mystic Mage as well. We need 1 more person, and then we'll have Nutella reset the bracket and put us in. All right, Mikey's hopping in too. We got our team.
Oh, yeah, true.
Is that the? All right, that's the link. We got to join it, and that's how we make our team. You guys with me? That is a strange feature of Battlefy that you can't just like that you have to insert a dummy team in.
Damn, how'd Zaxby's disciples beat Memes is fat so fast, dude? How'd they beat
Yeah,
them so
they
fast?
speed ran. I do like how this means that Memes is fat is technically 5th place now.
Oh my.
That's the ruling.
That is true.
Wait, while we're sitting here, I'm reading some of the rules, and I've just now learned that HCT tiebreaker, which is the like tiebreaker metric we use in case teams are tied.
Yeah.
Back before we did playoffs, it stands for Hearthstone Championship Tour.
Oh.
I thought that was like I don't know, like some non-game specific method named after somebody or something. That's the Hearthstone Championship Tour. All right, now I got a question for you, Memes.
What? What is that question?
Is Blitz's mental indomitable enough that he's simply going to win every game in his path from here on out? Or are the Zaxby's teams, the remaining Zaxby's team, going to be too tough?
Blitz never gives up, but we'll see, because AD's team, Zaxby's Disciples, did beat them earlier in the Swiss bracket round, so we're going to see if Blitz can get his revenge. Unless Blades and Banter manage to pull up an upset here in their tiebreaker.
Yeah, I don't think we've watched Blades and Banter at all.
I don't have any of them added, so I couldn't, and none of them friend
Okay.
requested me.
Very cool. I'm a little tilted, just a little. I think we're all a little, at least a little loopy at this point.
I'm a bit loopy after everything I've seen today in the NA
Uh-huh.
bracket. I'm a bit.
I think I've casted enough tourneys for the next year. I am interested to see Blades of Banter, considering we haven't seen them at all, and they've made it into the tiebreaker. Completely unknown quantity. Maybe they're running like Shaman and Conqueror at the same time.
You're waiting for the result of this set, AD. You fight the winner of this set.
You fight me. Alone. Single combat.
Ew, I see Rippy in the admin cave. Ugh.
No Frenchies allowed.
Oh, there's Spectate. Shut up, AD. Alright.
Oh, we got a Zerk.
We have a Zerk
And
in
a
the
Raider.
chat. We have a Zerk and Raider in the chat.
I'm dead. Yeah, so
got a wild
just to
one.
clarify, this is we're playing this set, and then the winner of this set plays against Zaxby's Disciples, and that is the last set of the tournament to decide who advances toward the grand final tomorrow. Man, we haven't seen a Zerk all day. That is a stark contrast to like 3 months ago.
Yeah, when he was in every single game. Let's watch this Raider. Actually, no, let's watch the Zerk. Let's watch the Zerk. Okay, it seems Orange Team, Blades have opted for a 2-2 split, 2 to A and 2 to mid. I guess in an effort to counter Blitz's 3-1 strat to try and gank the guy on A, but let's see how the people on mid are doing. They're outnumbered, most definitely. So one of them opts to go for the back cap, which they don't notice, and they will lose C off of it. Interesting rotations have put them in a small lead at the start. And parry by the Griffin to a good read that will get him the kill.
Spaniard just said that the only characters we haven't seen today are Gladiator, Shaman, and Conqueror.
Yeah, he is
And
right.
I think that's true. That's wild.
Very cool. Will manage to get that kill in the VP, but now he's left 1 HP versus the Griffin.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Raider wants to push this one wound, but the Griffin is keeping him off of the point, not letting him get on it. And just like that, the Griffin has already killed him. To give Cage Vader revenge. You shouldn't be able to get too much off of it. Good GB by Blitz. GB's the 100 MS chain link window. They 100 MS the pin for the UB. Excellent. Excellent. Bareku's showing off how strong Nobu's offense can be in this environment with people who don't really react to her kit that well. See, Jones, I'm telling you, Nobu kick is unreactable. I'm telling you.
For sure. I mean, it's unreactable to me. And therefore, unreactable to everyone, because I'm the best.
Zebrafish GB's him out of the feint. Good read. Light stuffs his... Oh, he gets a ghost parry though because he hits the wall.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Desperately trying to kill Blitz here. The Zerk is just trying to throw indicators just to try and confuse him, I guess. Meanwhile, Cage Vader's 1v1ing Bareku on the C point and is losing, but because of that one mid-fight, the Zerk will come in and help him. Good parry on the zone. The Zerk should have added a heavy on. They could have killed him by now with a basic gank.
Attackers captured Zone A.
They will get that C point though, and surprisingly, they are ahead right now, Jones.
Yeah, I did not see this coming into this game, but it looks very dominant for Blades and Banter. I mean, especially considering I don't... I've heard of Cage Vader's name, but I don't recognize anyone else at this team, and I don't know much about Cage Vader. They are really impressing me so far.
What's the renown looking like?
Defenders captured Zone C.
They will get that gank and long XC off on C. Now they're gonna run into mid and try and get some momentum going. Veggie trying his best to stall in mid. He will nab one kill and get the bounty proc. And he still has mid during all of this. They're still gaining those points, just pushing this advantage. And the Griffin once again fends off that Raider from the 1v1 situation. The Raider should probably start playing these 1v1s a bit slower. He's playing them really aggressive and fast, and he keeps dying very fast, which doesn't stall the point for a long time, and his team keeps getting rotated on.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Bareku stalling this 1v2 excellently using Nobushi's dodge cancels. Bareku making excellent plays with Nobushi in the 1v1s this entire set, actually during the entire tournament, but he will go down to a good feint guard break from Veggie. Good parry by Blitz, and that will be another long XC on the C point. They're starting to build their momentum back. They've triple capped them back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like there is an extreme renown difference on the attacking team. Like, very abnormal that a team has this much of a difference in their own team's renown levels. They've got a player at tier 4 and they had a player who was only at tier 1 a second ago. But yeah, this is definitely looking more in favor of the defenders by the second. Yeah, it looks like the attackers are just trying to
AFK?
regroup here.
Oh, okay, there we go, he's back. And Blitz just throws a
Okay.
gunpowder surprise in mid, and plus a fire blast. No, that was a fire trap. They Blades and Banter just keeps challenging these 1v1s on the C point, but they tend to lose them very fast. And Medium Magenta will get that kill in mid. If they keep mid here, that is game 1. They stall mid just for a bit longer. There we go. That will not unbreak them.
Wow, that was
Yeah, that was just on
actually
the hair.
perfect. They were at 1,000. That's ridiculous. You could not have timed that more perfectly.
Blades and Banter managed to secure a hefty lead at the start through abnormal rotations, but they just couldn't manage to keep it up.
No, I don't think they had the renown lead, though they had the point lead either. I mean, they got off to, like you said, a good start in terms of hard points, but their feats weren't necessarily telling the same story there, and they did not hold on to that triple cap very long at all.
What's your read on the next map, Jones? What's your read?
Next map is Overwatch. Watch it.
Yeah, that's a safe
What do you
bet.
think?
That's a safe bet. I can see that. No, it
That's-
turns out to be Harbor.
What the hell?
Yep, turns out to be Harbor.
You could have given me 8 guesses, and that would have been my 8th. Harbor is definitely a top 8 map.
Isn't there only
The
like
Warlord
8
and
maps?
Warmonger are back.
We're seeing the Warlord again, and we're gonna see Blitz on a Fear this time. I guess they banned PK as a target ban, did they?
I'll check. With my super cool powers. No. VG
Really?
Hidokiri. He's
fair
just
enough.
not on PK. Doesn't feel like it. Have we seen a Varangian guard?
We have not seen a
Actually, no.
No, I don't think we've seen a single VAR because they get banned every
Yeah, I
single
think
time.
Varangian's been banned.
Actually, we might have seen it in EU like one game, maybe.
I don't think so.
But I don't think
though.
we've seen it a single time in NA.
Can anyone else corroborate this that we've seen a Varangian? Because I feel like she's just been banned every set. We've seen 2 VGs in EU. Arcus. Okay, I'll take your word on it. I've been awake too long.
Blitz opting to go for the strat where you coordinate a plunge attack, it seems. We'll see if he can land this.
Captured Zone C. Defenders captured Zone A.
Oh, he misses it though. But they still did get Veggie to 1 HP, and he will get quickly taken out. The Warlord will go cap the point while they keep these two in mid. Good zone by Barek, who pre-peels the kick, and that will kill the Shinobi. Blitz just showing his anti-gank prowess here. He'll even get revenge, and he manages to survive that somehow. The Shinobi has gotten stuck in an awkward position by Blue Jay Auto. And he will get light parried while out of stamina too, the flex. Zebrafish will retreat to A, but Blue Jay Auto is going to closely follow their tail. Their JJ will come to help them though. That double camp might get them the point, and it will.
Attackers captured Zone A.
He needs to heavy here. A bit of a botch on the gank. They could have killed him there, but the Shinobi didn't continue the sickle rain. Yeah, Blue is far ahead in renown right now.
Wow, yeah, Blitz 6-0.
Like,
And those are Afira feats as well. Not something you want to fight into.
like the points don't look that bad. Like the points on the score, but
Yeah.
renown wise and just fights in general, Orange is barely hanging on by the skin of their teeth right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think Blitz is walking out of here with his tier 3, if this continues like this.
Yeah.
Defenders captured Zone C.
He's just pressing forward dodge heavy and it's working.
And they GB for the forward dodge heavy, and yep, you are correct, Jones. He now has tier 3.
That is gonna be tough. I mean, yeah, that's just a lot of renown you're now fighting into for the rest of the entire game.
If you're getting tier 3 this early into the round is not fun to play against. Bareku just spamming big hitboxes, and Blitz is following him, supporting his teammate.
Attackers
Yeah,
captured
Bareku's got up to longbow as well now, and Blitz is almost at his tier 4. And we are 4 minutes into the game. They've got a pretty nice and healthy looking hardpoint lead, but the renown is the much more terrifying factor here.
Nice parry by Cage Vader, and he gets that 1v1 on C, but they've got a long way to go. Orange may be losing a lot of these fights, but they keep getting back caps, and the points aren't getting too far ahead, but they're gonna have to deal with this feed disadvantage for the rest of the game. Cage Vader makes Blitz pop revenge. Good play by him. He needs to get him to pop that. Fortunately, behind the Bareku is Highlander kick mixing his team in, and they will go down. And now he's getting mix-up ganked to the high heavens, but he manages to make the read on the Yubi and get the parry and not die. miscommunication on the gank, and they will give Bareku revenge, and that'll probably lead to Cage Vader's death.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Veggie's challenging this 1v1 on C to try and pull him off of mid from his teammates, but it seems the Warlord might have not seen it and accidentally lets him get backcapped. We're gonna see an Ihavememes, but with the feed advantage, Blitz has his tier 3 right now. This is gonna be really rough to win. He reacts to the tier 1 as well. This is rough, Jones.
Yeah, I mean, have fun mirroring Blitz on Ihavememes anyway, and then have more fun because he's got all his feats. I will say the hard points have calmed down a significant bit since a few minutes ago, but how's the renown looking since then?
They're getting there, but the two people at the top of Blitz's team are still pretty far ahead, I would say.
Yeah, Bareku's nearly at his tier 4, Cage Vader's nearly at his. Those are two huge tier 4s.
Zebrafish trying to stall this C point for his teammates to come over. He needs to parry these dodge forward heavies from the Ihavememes. You can't just let them do that to him for free. Was there another DC? Yep, there was.
No, come on.
The Warmonger.
Come on.
Dude, that's such an unfortunate game to reset. Blades and Banter were like at a disadvantage, but they're like bringing it back, and then they're probably gonna get a reset off of this now.
Is this the same player on Blitz's team who keeps DCing?
Is
I think
it?
it's the third time that Blitz's team has had a DC.
Is that the same player?
It
It's
might
usually
be.
like their Centurion, but is the Centurion player the Warmonger? I'd assume so.
I think so. I think it's always these three who are the ones who stick around. Maybe that guy needs an Ethernet cable. Yeah, Spaniard says it is the same guy.
Dude, that's so unfortunate for Blades and Banter. But they just need to lock in here and get this W against the bot and just try and win the reset after.
That's assuming they get a reset, because like in a vacuum, this is a reset, but same player disconnecting 3 times. I'm not sure if you get your resets reset once we get into.
Yeah, I didn't realize
The
it was the same
tiebreaker?
player.
I don't know. Not our problem. That's for the admins.
No. Zebra and his JJ trying valiantly to fight this mid fight, but they're fighting into Champ's aura, and they also gave Blitz revenge. They're gonna have a rough time winning this, and JJ's gonna go down. On C point, Cage Vader pushes and kills the Warlord.
Attackers captured Zone
Also will
C.
execute him, so let's see if Blitz team can pull another bot victory like they did a bit ago.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his tier 4 back. It's not wholly impossible. The only tragedy for them is that their Warlord doesn't have many feats, and most of the attackers have caught up. Oh, I mean, they've got at least 2 tier 4s on the table.
They rotate
Yeah,
in
2
and
tier 4s and 2 tier 3s.
They rotate in and try and force a gank on Cage Vader, but it goes kind of south. They don't get it off quickly enough. Cage Vader does have his feats. He has Trick Shot, but unfortunately he whiffs it. You need to hit confirm that instead of throwing it in neutral. We'll get the parry into dodge attack. That'll be Bareku death, but Blitz does get a sneaky drop attack. Cage Raider's probably gonna tier 4 in a second here right now. There it is. Ooh, and a clean gank, except for the end bit, leads into Blitz dying instantly off of that Gunpowder Surprise, and a good light pair will get the Warlord as well. Though the bot has backcapped A, and that will unbreak them, I think. There it is.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the bot just unbroke them.
Are you joking?
No, you just saw it. You just...
Alright. Okay. We're in hell. What is that?
Blitz team trying their best to capitalize on their bot's huge play, but look at the points and... But they did get the Shinobi low, they do get the kill, but the Warlord will go down to Cage Vader. And they pop the Phalanx, and it's gonna be hard to survive. Good parry by Bareku, but unfortunately it just has Phalanx. He's just hitting into his... What? An error has occurred. Okay.
Alright, awesome, awesome.
Okay, well... They won that, but whether or not they get a reset, it's up to debate. That's the admin's job, not ours.
My job is to sit here and cry about whatever is going on my screen. They haven't disputed yet, or said anything. Okay, they've now disputed. And I'll give no more updates until we've got an official ruling. We shall sit here in anticipation. I think that bot might be the GOAT.
I didn't think the bot would actually be smart enough to unbreak them, I didn't think.
I mean, that one was a genius.
Just came in on the zip line like a hero and just unbroke them.
I just want to go to sleep. Oh, that's the wrong bracket here. Me.
Hello.
Hello, Spin.
Hello.
What's the house?
What's going on here?
What's the house?
There will be a reset. This was
Alright.
like a very close. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly find something. The score was pretty much tied when the disconnect happened. So we are going to give a reset in this case, and actually they haven't had a reset yet, because the previous one where they would have had the reset, they won with the bot anyway. So
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, I
like
forgot about
they
that.
would be given a new reset for reaching the tiebreak bracket, but they haven't even needed to, because
Crazy.
yeah,
Alright.
they win with the bot. They win with the bot because they're just that good.
Cry about it.
And there's another question as well that we have to address as potentially as a reward for winning the tournament and coming undefeated. Are we going to unban Yopapsi?
I don't know, man. That not spectate thing was kind of rough.
It was
I think he has to win the whole thing. Like tomorrow.
If he wins it tomorrow, I think we should unban him just so we can
Okay.
berate him some more and then ban him again later. Yeah, to give him another chance. Yeah,
For sure, for sure.
yeah. But if he does again, it's if he does it again, like accidentally puts on no spectate, it's not. We're going straight from the ban from the chat to the ban from life. You know, I'm just gonna go over there and I'm gonna confiscate all his Zaxby's chicken. It's gonna be.
Ooh.
He's
not gonna like that.
That's rough.
He's always gonna be force fed it until he ruptures his belly, or something equally gruesome.
I'm sure that's how he'd like to die.
I mean, wouldn't we all really? Anyway, I will leave you to it. Good luck with this reset, and hopefully we don't have any more disconnections. Please, God, let us not have any more disconnections. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to stop DDoSing Blue Jay Auto.
Yeah, please do it. Please do, Jones. Can you send like a little army of hermit crabs to give him an Ethernet cable or something?
Yep. They're carrying it to him now. It's going to be a while, though.
Yeah, they ain't exactly the fastest of creatures. I'll leave you to it.
All right. Are you ready to see the same game again?
Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Medium Magen starts off valiantly with a dodge forward heavy. Just harassing Veggie on the Afira, but gets a little bit too rambunctious and gives them revenge. Oh, I think their JJ on Boards and Blades just got a plunge attack as well.
That was a plunge on Blitz, by the way.
Let's go. He used his own strat against him. And Veggie's doing the car thing with Fear right now.
That was like the highest value plunge you could have gotten.
Yeah. You knocked out their pro. Like, if anything you're gonna do, that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean the risk reward in general on plunging the enemy team's pro. That's crazy. You can't beat that.
Zebrafish dodging around like a madman. Unfortunately, his teammate will go down behind him to blitz, and they will get a dodge for it heavy confirm with the level 1 to get an execution in mid on them. Cage Vader protecting the C point from the push from Medium Magend. Medium Magend needs to chill with these dodge attacks. He's dying really quickly. They're really trying to catch this Pirate, but it's really hard to catch Pirate with this gank setup. They have Warlord and Highlander. It's going to be really awkward, and as we see here, they get the kill on the Warlord. Now Bareku's stuck in the 1v1 against the Pirate, and Cage Raider's been showing very good reads with his skewer all this set. Good parry by Blitz, and that will lead into the death of him. Cage Vader rotates to help his teammate Zebrafish. He lands the skewer, but gives him revenge. Hopefully that doesn't bite them in the butt. He dodges. That might ledge him. Oh, he didn't throw him the right way, unfortunately for Blue Jay Auto. But Blitz catches the Shinobi in a recovery with the unblockable, manages to get a kill. Cage Vader gets a kill, gets that bounty proc. He's back to full HP. Cage Vader needs to try to not lose too much health here. Veggie comes in to peel. Good parry by Bareku. Reads the interrupt on his offensive stance, and now he's harassing him with these 400 MS offensive stance lights. Good UB by the JJ, clips 2 people and peels Veggie at the same time, but unfortunately there's only so much he can do for him, and Veggie will go down, but manages to get the Warmonger with him. Good dodge on the tier 1 by the JJ. Ooh, they mistimed the GB confirm, but that actually works in their favor. Blitz is not ready for that.
Captured Zone A.
Cage Vader bravely running into a 1v2. He really does not want them to clear mid. He wants to push this mid advantage with all he has, but yeah, now he's backing off. He does have trick shot though. He could land a meaty one right here.
Defenders
Lands it on Blue Jay Auto and also lands a subsequent Chain Heavy and also lands 2 lights on him, and Blue Jay Auto is going to be immediately dead from this interaction, and he gets the Bounty Hunter proc before Blitz can kill him. But unfortunately, they're sloppily ganking Blitz, and this is not the person you want to give revenge to on full HP.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Okay, the Renown is seemingly even-ish.
Yeah, I mean, it's terrifying to give Blitz revenge while he's at full HP, but also the entire rest of his team is dead. So it could be a worse situation.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Oh, good corruption by the Warmonger. They're going to use this opportunity to try and isolate someone, though they miscommunicate and both swap targets. And here we're going to see the power of the Fear Feeds. Blitz also has tier 3 here, and there it is! Unfortunate for Zebra. That's a really tough situation to be in.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Unfortunately for Blue Jay Auto, though, he is stuck at 1 bar with both of their home points capped. It would almost be worth it for him to just climb up the rope and just jump off. He's going to be 1 HP for a long time if he continues to fight like this.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Nice, and he makes the read that he's not going to pair the Yubi and will get the execute. Executing Blitz is good. It keeps him out of the game longer. Less time you have to deal with him. And then they will quickly grab this gank on the Warlord in mid, and they'll establish a mid control while Zebrafish is stalling this 1v1 on C. He will go down, though, to the 400 MS pokes. Cage Vader has tier 4 here. He doesn't need it, though. Grabs the kill on Bareku. Unfortunately, Blue Jay Auto does not expect their GB to bounce and gets confused, and they will get the kill even though they botch the gank.
Yeah, Blitz really has to make the stall of a lifetime here. They're fighting into a hard point disadvantage. They're triple capped. Probably a feat disadvantage at this point as well.
This Warlord is just trying really hard to clear mid right now, but Zebrafish won't let him, and while this is going on, they are... actually, never mind. Blitz team is doing good, but very good Phalanx pop by their JJ. And he makes the read on the light stuff. Excellent by Cage Vader. He's been doing really well with these skewer reads the entire set. They give Blitz revenge, though. If he kills him fast here and caps the point, they will unbreak. Dodges the tier 3. Excellent by Veggie. That was just incredible play from Blades and Banter, Jones. I mean, they didn't even have a DC. That was just incredible play.
Yeah, that's they just straight up outplayed him. That's it. That game, and that's 1-1 now. I think we're going into the third game.
Yep, game 3.
We've got pushback. Maybe, I don't know. I thought it was 1-1 now.
Yeah, it's 1-1 now.
Okay, yeah, I'm so smart.
They won. Blitz won the first, and then they had the DC, and now they played this.
This is the set that never ends. I mean, it makes it more hype. It's now whichever one of these teams loses this game is out.
I swear, if there's another DC.
How I am trusted with a scoreboard on broadcast, I have no idea. and they speedrun this game, I'd appreciate that. I'm hoping for the biggest blowout we've ever seen.
Yeah, can one of them just give up, please? Like,
That'd be great.
can you just give up? Like, why are you trying to win the tourney?
Yeah, a bunch of tryhards.
Like, God, can you just give up, dude? We're gonna see no comp switches from the Blitz team. And they're gonna go back to their old comp from the first game on Cathedral, the BP Zerk Griffin Oro. They seemed more comfortable on the comp that they last played on, though, during that harbor. I just realized their Griffin on Blades and Banter, Jones opts to use the bomb tier 4, I just realized.
I hate that. I mean, we did just realize it, so it hasn't mattered yet, I suppose. What's the healing rate on that? Is that
It's faster
worse?
than Champs. It's faster than
It
Champs.
is faster? Okay.
Yeah, it's faster.
Maybe he's, like, actually got the meta down. We just don't know it.
Cage Vader is fishing for flips right now, but he can't get too overzealous with that. If he gets baited too much, he's going to... Ooh, his Griffin goes down in the blink of an eye, eating several external indicators. Blitz calling in VC to let him pressure, it seems. Good flip by Cage Vader. Trying his best to stall. Bad miscommunication. Blue Jay Auto adds on to something and gives him revenge. But with Blitz's reactions, there's not a lot Cage Vader can do to quickly burst Blitz down there. Good flip on the forward dodge heavy. Good parry on the zone by the Griffin. Catches him pre-dodging. Oh, and that's gonna hurt! But he does manage to get it with the dodge attack and will get some of his HP back, though he's gonna cap the point, but he is gonna get pushed by Bareku on the Highlander. And it seems Jones! Look, Blades and Banter are ahead again!
Yeah. I think we're also getting what we asked for. This is a speedrun game.
Nice, they mix up gank Bareku. Good parry on the chain light, good reactions. Bareku desperately trying to chase this Griffin, but Highlander's not known for his chase. Fortunately, he's dodged whenever he whiffs, but he anticipates a kick, dodges, and gets hit by the undodgeable. Cage Vader desperately trying to peel his Griffin from getting killed by Blitz, and Blitz is dying in the process of trying to hit him. He's lost most of his HP. Blitz tier 1s, I love Afira. Oh, an emote, he's getting spicy. Oh, Blitz is not happy. He is reciprocating and beating the ever-living crap out of... But good read on the dodge tag by Cage Vader. He's gonna get that OS punish. Unfortunately, he flips the air, but he is against Highlander already. He's trying desperately to not die to this onslaught of 400 MS lights plus kick pressure, and he manages to stall long enough for the Griffin to come back in. Good kick confirm for the heavy finisher. Realizes he's going to dodge the kick and lights to catch his dodge attack. We've just been on C this whole time, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean, it's capped. Typically, when we're on C this long in a row, it's because it's still contested. And teams, like, I don't know if it's, like, psychologically feel like it's more worth, but yeah, I mean, this game may very well be on C for, like, half of it.
Blades and Banter has been ganking pretty well this whole set, but unfortunately this time around they've given Blitz a lot of revenge, and there's not a lot they can do, especially on the HP they're on. And they are gonna lose C off of this. What's happening in mid? The Berserker will cap the point, and Cage Invader wins the 1v1 in mid. They're gonna gain still a decent amount of points from this. They're gonna win mid, and they've got A still. Cage Invader's been destroying this matchup against this Warlord the whole game. He feels really comfortable locking onto him. Wonder if he's gonna try and pop Doom Banner. Nah, he can't. He's too much in the middle. Good flip on the heavies by Highlander. You can't let him keep spamming it. You can't respect him. Good flip on the dodge attack. He's not letting Bareku get into these high damage, big hitbox moves. Blitz trying to chase and not let them back at, but unfortunately he runs into the wall, Jones.
Ooh, yeah, I mean, Blitz is going to try to get in there because it does feel like a worthwhile stall, but trying to get past the bridge to get to C on Temple when there are two people in your way, not really going to happen.
Veggie this entire set has just been consistently predicting the exact moment when Blitz is going to use his feats. Excellent reads by Veggie on the blades and banter. Blades and banter trying to gank Bareku, but he has a lot of tags, so it's just up to Bareku. Ooh, the BP has to parry that CC. It seems the BP is just going to try and connect her and let his Orochi 1v1, hoping he's going to win it, but Bareku lands a good GB on one of his starts, reads the dodge attack, will get that light parry punish. Keijiro needs to get back onto the point, which he does realize. Blitz kicks him back onto it, but not without the cost of eating a heavy punish. Though while this is going on, their Griffin has pushed the 1v1 on A, and he is winning. Oh, never mind! A series of reach from Blue Jay Auto will get him that A point.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Wow, Blue Jay Auto actually just turned that guy's health bar to Swiss cheese. And that has flipped the map on its head, and I believe Blitz got a long XE on C. He got some kind of execution. And probably the renown situation's better now. This game looked terrible a minute ago, and it is just about back to even now.
Bareku's gonna die here in mid though. At the very least, if you're gonna die here, try not to get X'd. Which he does not. Good on him. On A, the Orange team has double pushed it, but they pop Corruption, and they isolate Veggie, and they've gotten a lot of his HP, but they're low themselves. Fortunately, the Warland mistimes the CC, and they will get the A point back. And they've gotten mid again, and they're going to get a lot of points off of this, and the Griffin also has his tier 4 2, and he also has the tier 3 and 2. That's a lot of healing, and it's going to be hard to deal with that, Jones, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that guy can walk into any team fight he chooses and press the Konami code and win it.
And they try to body block Blitz off the point, but Blitz manages to kick them on. I think the Griffin's going to pop his feet right now. There it is. He's going to get a good damage swing on Bareku as well as heal his teammate. Cage Invader needs to play safe here and play off the heal. Unfortunately, he doesn't. Unfortunately, the Griffin will eat the Kabutops in neutral. That should be death for them, and that will be it, and that'll be another long XC on the point.
Yeah, it probably would have been worth it. I mean, if you see your teammate getting blown up that much and you've still got heals on the ground, probably just shoot your tier 3. Keep him alive as much as you can.
They're gonna try and take a mid fight here, but Cage Vader still has Doom Banner. He could plant it right now, and they opt to solo flask Blitz to try and take him out of the match early. Their Warmonger is taking the 1v1 on A. There's a lot of 1v1s on A happening this match. Zebra pops Doom Banner to stall as he's low HP. Zebra might need a rotation soon. Fortunately, he's just getting pelted by light attacks, and they're going to lose that A point. Good CC on the external light by Blitz. Warlord pops Jug so he can just spam into this Griffin, but Griffin's not going to let him. He's going to parry that. Is that an... Oh, huge aerostrike by the Warmog, but that will give him revenge, and that will lead into the Warlord's death. Oh, nuclear bomb top heavy. Bareku wastes his longbow on a person of revenge. That might bite him in the butt later. And Veggie wins the 1v1 on A. That's gonna be breaking soon.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Blitz team is coming back, but Cage Vader's team has just had a big lead. They're still behind. The Griffin opts to push into the C point.
I think if Veggie had gone for a longer execution, they would have this game basically over at this point.
Yeah, you're right. I just realized. Griffin goes into C to try and take them off of mid. Also realizing because the Highlander is half HP, but I think I just saw the Highlander has Champ's aura. And he gets tier 3'd on reaction to the 4 dodge light. That's never fun to go up against. And he will get Jeebed out of a startup. What's happening on mid? Zebrafish is fighting someone. Oh, but Orange has found themselves in a precarious situation. They need to kill these 2 people on A quickly now so they can heal. Nice flip on the chain finisher light. And now it is a 2v2 scenario. Double breaking. Blitz rotates in to stop Cage Vader from healing any further. They need to get a quick gank off on Blitz and not give him revenge.
Yeah, Cage Vader does have Umbral here, and that might
He has
be the
Umbra.
deciding
Pop it,
factor.
pop it, pop it. No, no, and that'll be the game. Wait. We'll get 1 kill with plus brownie proc. But ooh, he gets wall splat from the Fear, and that'll be it. Blitz team moves on to fight Zaxby's disciples. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, you know Cage Vader's kicking himself for that. It was a cool ending at the least, to come down to a 1v1 and double breaking. But Pro-Am team moves on to fight against Zaxby's disciples. Why is there a dispute?
There's a dispute?
No, there's not. It's old. It just never got resolved.
And we're gonna have the rematch from earlier. We'll see if Zaxby's disciples can pull out a win against Blitz again.
Yeah, I feel you, Senso. I'd like for him to leave as well.
What? Why am I getting flamed? Why am I getting flamed by Tetsu Reaper?
Yeah, I think I deserve all the credit, actually. I don't even know who this guy is that's in VC with me.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
Probably.
I would've
Bands of
never
Baranki
guessed.
and Hito, unsurprisingly.
Would have never guessed those bands, thank you.
Yeah, crazy concept.
Hello, Spen.
Hello, I thought I'd just come in and say good luck for the finals.
Last
well,
match.
not finals, for the not quite finals, but the last match, yeah. And well done, you were definitely impressive feats of endurance. You're right about it being a marathon, weren't you, Memes?
He's never run one of those.
I mean, somebody said Silk has asked me to say, yeah, I'm not going to repeat that because that would have just was a bit mean. And also, I don't believe it. He's just too powerful. It's He's full of power. Honestly, doing great. I also really appreciated your you've got the great caster voice meme saying that will come back to bite him in the butt later. That I appreciated that.
Yeah.
He's self-censoring in the moment.
He's practicing for the main channel is what he is. Because because if it was me, I was like, that's gonna come back and bite him in the bussy or something like that.
No, I don't know about that one. That's not what I was filling in there.
That's not what I thought he was gonna say.
I'm sorry, but also.
All right,
not
you lost
really.
your privileges for talking out.
Yeah.
Out.
Yo, Span, I have what?
I did
I have
not
what?
have bussy biting on my bingo card.
Span, I have what? I have what?
It's not Fear is the mind killer. Prime is the mind killer. Prime is the mind killer. I'm not sure which map they'll go to first, but we'll see. And I'm gonna leave so Verb doesn't.
I get out of here.
Your mother's arrived to escort you out.
I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows what that word means. I hope.
Okay.
God damn it, man.
Spaniard can't not say the wildest shit. Like, we had the clip I won't name last week, and now we got the pussy. We got something.
So yes, last game. How close do you think we'll get to the proverbial full bingo card of every character has representation?
I don't.
I hate to say it, but I do not think we are going to see a Glad or a Shaman in these
Or
matches.
Conk.
Or
or
Conk,
that.
no. I think we filled the bingo card out as much as we are gonna be able to, and I'm
Push
fine
them
with
both.
that.
Fair play. I mean, we already saw some pretty out there stuff today. Like, we had a Nusha who did well, surprisingly. Even some arguably highlight moment stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like ledging people with the heavy finishes and whatnot. Then we had a Sohei who had several highlight clips and won.
Yeah. Also had a low light where he got killed by a minion.
Yeah, that balances us out. That also balances us out. And then we had a Raider. Like, how'd the Raider do? Okay, right?
He did okay, I think.
Hmm.
We did see Gladiator and Shaman like in the practice week last week, but not
True.
not for this one. Not for this
Yeah,
one.
this is the official. This is where the rubber meets the road, so to speak.
So I guess if you want to count the practice week, then we have seen every character. We have seen every single character.
Hmm. Yes.
Now,
Good to-
I don't mean to overhype this, but there is a legacy on the line.
There is
next
there's
set.
lore here. Go on.
Well, you see, this is the third Pro-Am.
Yes.
Blitz has won for NA both of the first two. He's got two statues that I don't think are even in his possession, but we'll ignore that for now. He has won both of the last two, the only two Pro-Ams for NA. No one else has ever won it, aside from the people who have been on his team. And he is now one set away, and the only thing stopping him is Zaxby's.
The restaurant is attempting to halt the progress.
One of the statues is in his possession. Okay.
Okay, one of them is good at least. He's got one. But yes. Zaxby's, unfortunately, we were going to see them earlier. We were not able to because of what I will politely describe as lobby mismanagement to avoid headaches distributing throughout the call. But we might be seeing them now. So let's see how well they do.
Yeah, there are two narratives here. Either Blitz makes it back to the grand final, or we have two Zaxby's teams representing North America.
Oh my lord.
I mean,
That'll be a stream.
That
Yeah,
would be
I'm
very
not sure if
appropriate.
Ubisoft can even say Zaxby's, honestly. Like, are there? I'm wondering about their policies on just advertising Zaxby's on their stream.
I mean, back in the day, like way back in the day, There wasn't. Oh, hang on. Before I go into my long prose, Spectate is up, I believe.
Oh,
I think we have an eye.
Here we go.
All right, there we are. No stalling required, and we got a
the Raiders
Rhydor.
here again.
Rhydor has appeared.
What do we think about
All right.
Raider?
I'm actually a genius thinking of the Zaxby's thing. You're very welcome, Spaniard. That'll be like $50.
Yeah, we'll start the tournament if Zaxby's get it, and all of a sudden we just get very
Yeah.
nervous posts from both like Jet and Justin in chat. It's like, what's going on? Oh, sorry, not Justin, Josh. My bad. Old era. Like from Jet and Josh in chat. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, like, wait.
This isn't sponsored.
Why do we have the Zaxby's Bowl going on?
We didn't clear this with marketing.
Are you ready,
Alright.
Jones, for the final set?
I'm hyped out of my mind. I'm gonna mute my mic
got
and
this, guys.
scream. Alright, now I've got full energy.
All right.
Let's go.
From beginning, here we go.
Let's go! This is the decisive set. First to two, losers out of here. Winner makes it to the grand final tomorrow to compete for those huge, super cool statues.
Let's watch some AD. Gonna watch the captain of his team, the Zaxby's disciples. He must win this to make it to the finals. He made a promise to Yo Zaxby's. Blitz is just tearing it up right now on the Pirate. He's just spamming a whole lot of buttons, and nobody can really touch him due to the nature of Pirate. And Medium Magenta unfortunately makes the wrong read on the kick mix-up. It's going to be up to Blitz to stall this, but AD is actually bleeding out thanks to a good play from Bareku. Nice parry on the UB. Nice, gets the kill on the Jean-Hu. And thanks to Bareku and Blitz stall, they managed to secure that C point from what looked like to be a losing fight just a few seconds ago.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Yeah, this is definitely not how the Zaxby's team wanted to start this game. I'm wondering how warm they are. Like, if they just got pulled out of the Zaxby's oven, if they've been doing twos, or, I mean, maybe they got, put in the fridge for a while.
They try to get a quick
Leftovers.
Shao gank on Blue Jay, but unfortunately, AD's Dodge Forward Light hits Divine Dreams, but they are killing Blue Jay auto fairly quickly. Now you need to get a clean gank on Blitz here. While this is going on though, it seems they are winning the mid fight heavily. They are going to get C back off of this.
Attackers
80 does make the wrong read and Blitz will get that A point, but they did recover C point. Zaxby's disciples did. Breaku gonna try and challenge this heal. Ooh, a bit of a mistake. The Sen should have level 2'd on reaction to the flip, but no worries, they still get the point back. Or they don't actually. Divine Dreams comes in at the last second. They are just Jumanji ganking Blitz, but unfortunately Divine Dreams gets too hyperactive. He should have stopped there. They did a good job getting him low HP with a gank that should not have worked, but they end up giving him revenge and he ends up dying because of that. Which also gives Blitz his bounty hunter proc, so now he is on... Good UB by Kool-Aid, snags two people. Kool-Aid is just tearing it up. He's getting into his chain a lot and preventing them from doing what they want in this team fight. What do you think's going on,
Kool-Aid
Jones?
Jean-Hu has been, like throughout all of today, has been destroying. And in terms of renown right now, it's looking pretty even. It's just the hard points that I'm concerned about if I'm Zaxby's disciples. But if Kool-Aid can keep this up on his Jeonhu, they might just get back in this.
And they do get A back.
Attackers captured zone
Medium Magen trying to clear mid. They quickly gank Bareku, one down. Meanwhile, Kool-Aid is just trying to desperately stall against Blitz. And he manages to stall just long enough for AD to come and peel him, and he will go and heal back. Divine Dreams here should probably go to mid and help clear it. Oh, but Blitz hits the wall, unfortunately, and that leads into a Shaolin sweep gank executed perfectly by that boy AD and Divine Dreams. Kool-Aid makes several right reads on medium magenta, and that'll lead into a long XC on the point. And meanwhile that's going on, Blue Jay Otto is losing his fight heavily against Peacekeeper on the A point. And they Jumanji mix-up gank Bareku. They've been doing that very often and is working very well for them. I guess they're just not expecting it.
Yeah, the attackers are slowly getting back in this. You can see Blitz is just chilling basically right outside of his spawn because he knows he can't really run in anywhere, or he's very likely just going to get ganked, unless they're just not patrolling B at all.
AD has a lot of renown. He's getting close to his tier 4 already. Scent gank doesn't kill because of Fury. Good thing he popped it early. AD desperately trying to stall this out, and unfortunately Blitz accidentally puts himself out of stamina, which will lead him to get back onto the point, but Bareku will come to stall that heal. Oh, and he gets longbowed.
defenders captured zone C.
Kool-Aid tries to do the target swap tech on Blitz, but Blitz is not going to fall for that. Kool-Aid desperately trying to get away, but he just cannot get away from the Pirates' unrelenting dodge cancels. And he is at full HP now thanks to that bounty proc, and he gets a massive trick shot. This Shaolin needs to cleanse it now. He needed to do an undodgeable there, but he opted to do a chi stance light instead, so Peacekeeper will end up dying due to that.
Yeah, though B has not necessarily been in the defender's control this entire game. I mean, you can see they've got it now, but I think A is what's been really trickling these hard points up. And it's very clearly causing this lead to swell. The attackers basically need a triple cap from here on out in most cases, or at least to grab a point and then do a decent job at contesting the enemy's points for the rest of this. Unfortunately, they don't have a ton of feats to do that with. I mean, they're burning Champion's Aura here to try their best, but they are going to need to get a ton of value, and they have gotten that on C.
Medium Magent, the questionable play opts to run into this 1v2. He's losing a lot of HP fast. Divine Dreams opting to go and stall this A point. Take the 1v1 versus Nobu. This is very favorable for him. While this is happening, they're ganking Blitz on the C point. If they get a quick gank on him, they can go and rotate and help their teammate at A. They mistimed the GB confirm. Unfortunate for them. That's a lot of revenge that Blitz now has. They do mix-up gank him again, and as long as they don't eat any GB punishes by him in revenge, and they opt to Oathbreaker him, they should have tried to execute him instead of lighting him. Ooh, that almost kills Bareku, but they don't. He's like 1 pixel off. Ooh, they will Pugio him. That should lead into a Sen gank. Oh, miscommunication on the gank. The Sen still has Phalanx, though. He might use it here. The Bounty Hunter saves him, but he's trying to... Peacekeeper lights him before he can pop Phalanx, but Blitz is right there behind him. And they managed to unbreak. But Peacekeeper has to be really careful. If he dies here, he's gonna get perma'd. They're already at 998 points. He needs to pop Umbral now. Pop it, pop it! There it is. Oh, and Blitz is just snowballing.
Defenders captured Zone C.
It was a good effort to come back, but unfortunately, well, fortunately for Blitz team, they do manage to seal the deal, and game 1 will go to them. What did you think of this match, Jones?
I think I was terrified for the Peacekeeper, the BP player, when he just held Umbro for like 7 seconds.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, overall, it looked like a really strong start and just a great follow through from Pro-Am team. I did not think they had this match this easily. I thought it might even be favored towards Zaxby's Disciples, just like on paper, and from how we've seen both of these teams play against Yo Zaxby's. But, I mean, that looked rather confident. It was a solid victory, and they just need one more to finish things off. I am wondering whether the Zaxby's Disciples have just been watching the tournament or AFK and not warm, and that might be the cause of some of it, or if they really just did get entirely outplayed there. Do you think that we see the match go the other way now, or is this a swift 2-0 for Pro-Am team?
I want to say 2-0, but I don't know. They seem kind of shaky. Like sometimes their Warlord player will take these 1-wins, but he'll die really fast, and he'll repeat that mistake sometimes, and it'll, like, no matter how well the other side of the map is doing, when that keeps happening and they die fast in that 1v1, and then the rest of the map gets rotated on, it's really rough to deal with.
Can memes throw it back? You got a face cam?
No.
Alright, unfortunately not. That's a business expense, by the way. You can bill that straight to Spaniard. What is with these teams at picking Harbor? I don't have anything against Harbor, but what's going on here? I suppose we could be on high fort. I won't complain. It's a good map. Overwatch and Templar good maps. Harbor's got a lot of environmental kills. I don't have much against Harbor, but it is not my favorite of the competitive maps.
Let's watch this Medjai. We'll land a hefty chain heavy off the bat on Blue Jay Auto. Divine Dream's trying to get into his chain, but he keeps eating attacks trying to get into his heavy chains, and he ends up dying very fast. Bareku just on the outside, isolating that boy AD, trying to stop him from going to help his team. And then Kool-Aid tries to peel for AD, and he's gonna get concaved around on by a bunch of his teammates. This is looking really bad for Zaxby's disciples right now. AD isolated against 4 people on his home, and he will quickly die due to that. But while that was happening, Divine Dreams cleared mid and backcapped A to get some point gen going while they're losing the rest of the map. Blue Jay Auto and Kool-Aid opting to 1v1 on the bridge. This could get very risky.
This is what I'm here to see.
And he falls for the feint guard break, and he gets knocked off. Kool-Aid opting not to take the plunge attack to instantly kill Blue Jay. Maybe he wants to leave him on low HP for longer so that he's useless. Good flip by the Peacekeeper. The orange team needs to be careful not to let blue team back out, but it seems they will get it. They do get C back though, just concentrate on points right now. The blue team has been controlling mid a lot more, as we see by the points. That boy AD and Kool-Aid try not to let this Highlander Bareku leave, but Blitz capitalizes on their tunnel vision and will plunge attack that boy AD. Will nab another kill on Kool-Aid. They get a clean gank on Divine Dreams. Divine Dreams is just trying his best to spam with these wide hitbox moves to not let them hit him, but it's just too much with the dodge for heavies. He managed to keep medium Magens off of the C point, so they recap it. They just keep capping and recapping points, Jones.
I think they're farming the attacker order.
Yeah. Raikou comes in to help Blitz, but Blitz doing an excellent job right now.
Every second that Blitz and Bareku are here is excellent for them. And they've got it's only 1 point per second passive in the background, but I mean, the attackers aren't gaining anything right now.
I believe they're clearing mid right now too. Never mind, I think they put all of their eggs in one basket. They put all of them on C. Divine Dreams, while that's going on, cleared mid, and now he's gonna go into A. Blue Jay Auto might be able to stop the cap. No, he will not be able to stop that. That is going to be a reverse triple cap after they send 4 people into C.
That was a bit of an overcommitment.
Divine Dream's probably spamming his help button right now. Sees Blitz on his external running at him. He will get bashed off the point. They do miss the plunge attack timing though, so he won't immediately die, but unfortunately he throws a risky dodge attack which will lead into his death. That boy AD pops Fury to stall on A point for as long as they can while their team ganks on C. But unfortunately, with that Fury nerf, he's eating a lot more damage than you would before. AD just refuses to die here, but unfortunately he gets mullied by that heavy.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Bareku stalling this very well, and this is very bad for Zaxby's Disciples as Pro-Am Team Smiley Face has both mid and A. They're generating so many points off this stall. They need to find a way to get these people off their point and get a counter push going. But Blitz will land that forward dodge heavy, and he will get a long execution on him on C.
Yeah, this is looking very much like the beginning of the end for Zaxby's Disciples. They don't have much footing. I mean, they can try to grab a side point here. It's important that they also keep a hold on B, but as long as Pro-Am team are really, they could just sit on 1 point and boost it right now, and I think they'd be fine.
Do get the grab gank on Blitz, but it's not enough. He does get revenge upon him, will get Divine Dreams even after AD pops Champ's aura. I think Zaxby's Disciples are like very consistently out team fighting Pro-Am team, but I don't know, they just have a hard time like cleanly ganking Blitz, so he just stays alive for so long.
Yeah, I'm thinking Blitz was, maybe he was trying to connect her there. I thought he might have been trying to kill himself, or sorry, freeze on MP4. But yeah, I mean,
despite against all the odds, Zaxby's team won't give up.
Attackers rallied.
Peacekeeper needs to watch out to not get plunge attacked here. He hears the sound effect, so he rolls away quickly. Good flip, that will take down Blue Jay Auto. Bareku desperately pops Champs, but he will waste his Champs. He gets longbowed. There was nothing he could have done. Even if he dodged the longbow, he would have eaten the undodgeable heavy.
that is basically as good as things could have gone.
They've
for
managed
the
to
attackers there.
snowball them and get a triple cap, but they're definitely going to need to win this. Oh, Divine Dream's looking to get a juicy Medjai tier 4. Medium Magend sees
he lands
him,
it,
oh,
this
but
game
Medium
might be
Magend
over.
is unlocked. Maybe his controller broke. Divine Dreams needs to kill this guy and go Medjai tier 4 someone right now. Preferably Blitz. Preferably Blitz.
Yeah, I mean, unless, I mean, they're not even fighting for B right now. They're not able to get over there. Pro-Am team are just fighting down a player
Divine
in
Dreams
a
needs to
game
use
that
his
looks
feats
surely
right now.
theirs.
He needs to use, no, he should have called for a GB for the tier 4. Blitz could really well anti-gank this right now because of that mistake. Parries the zone on reaction. That will be his death. Gets another on the Peacekeeper. Will get the res on Bareku. A huge mistake by Divine Dreams not calling out that tier 4. He's looking like Immortalum right now on EOM. And he's gonna get another res. I think 80's trying to pillar stall right now because he's afraid of them going into breaking. One of them does go down though, 2 go down. Divine Dreams needs to just not throw his healthier. He cannot throw his healthier. And they will manage to somehow win that game. Excellent play by Zaxby's Disciples, though. You have to be very careful. You have to sync that Magi tier 4, just like... You have to sync that Magi tier 4, otherwise, like we just saw, they almost lost because of that, Jones.
Yeah, I can't believe that Pro-Am team actually lost that. Like, they were sitting on a triple cap. It was like 900 to about 500. And then Zaxby's Disciples, in a series of plays, managed to triple cap backwards the enemy team. Blitz just wasn't able to help out at Zone A. He tried to connect her, just didn't have enough HP for that. And the rest of his team was defeated and invested feats in a fight they did not win over on Zone C. And then Zaxby's Disciples almost threw the game right back, but managed to clutch it out at the end. And we are now going to the final possible game we could get. Winner of this advances to tomorrow to the grand final.
Alright, Jones. It's the final match this time. Should be. It's the final match.
No, we're about to go to bracket reset, actually.
Oh yeah, my bad, I forgot. Yeah, in chat, if you don't know, we're actually gonna be here for another 5 hours. We're actually gonna...
Yeah, we're doing the Australian Pro-Am next.
Yeah, we're doing Australia, Pro-Am, North Africa, we're doing it all.
Luckily, there are only 2 teams in the Australia Pro-Am. What if I'm the pro in the Australia Pro-Am?
I mean, you're not permitted to play in any tourney, you're too good.
True. I got locked up after destroying people too hard.
You've been banned for being too good.
Yep. Only 4 of the Australian players are kangaroos. I love the inclusion of only in that sentence, implying that we all thought all 8 of those players were kangaroos. Australia is a terrifying place.
One is a koala.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather be euthanized than sent to Australia. I think Blitz team has a koala too. Oh man. Maybe. We'll find out this game.
Jones, do your job. Make this match load faster.
My bad, my bad. I'm gonna start, like, shooting the players mental images of me axe murdering them if they don't start this game.
What if it has the opposite effect? Once they just get so scared they run away from the PC?
I DQ them.
Hello, Verb.
Hello. I see we are in the what we would traditionally call the deep end. The scripted bit where we've been going on for a while. But of course the teams go the distance in every set. Of course.
It wouldn't be fun without it.
Threaten them with bear trap works for you. Yeah, apparently, Spruce.
I would not mess with Bruce Gravy and his bear trap. That's not a fight I take.
I don't know, I think Spruce Gravy like has hacked bear traps or something. There's like candy or something in the middle. Like everyone just loves to walk into them.
It looks like a stalwart banner on the enemy's end.
Oh,
He's changed the model.
Yeah. A part of me does miss when you could put traps in stairs.
Oh god, that old tech.
A very small part of me, not most of me.
Yeah, especially back when Raider was in meta and he could put them down faster than everyone else. So, like, you blink for 2 seconds and Raiders just finish squatting over the stairs on Shard A point. And then, whoops, I've just stepped in a thing. Whoops, I've got a Danax in the head for half my HP.
And they knock you out of stamina. Just in case you weren't already screwed enough.
Like, there is... I have rose-tinted nostalgia for Honor for many reasons. There's a few things I don't have, though. And certain characters state back in the day was definitely one of them.
I would pay to bring back fishing. I would pay.
I would bid against you.
That was the best mechanic to have ever existed.
What
is so bad about instantly killing a guy because you were behind them off camera and crashing charge them? I don't understand what's so bad about that.
You know what? You've convinced me,
I
actually.
really don't understand what's so bad about that.
Yo, Papsy says nobody cares casters, it's all about Zaxby's. Be thankful I don't smite you from sight again, Papsy.
I'm still seething.
Papsy is like, guys, why didn't you spectate? It was so good. Just like,
oh. Whoops.
Oops.
Oops.
Like that was the set of the day, Papsy. God damn it.
I mean, we've at least got one of the Zaxby's teams now.
True.
Like that was the matchup everyone wanted. Everyone wanted the two Zaxby's to fight. Everyone wanted it.
I mean,
what it is, though.
It's possible. If the Zaxby's team wins this game, we get to see it tomorrow.
That would be epic seeing that on the official stream, though. They do still have to get past Blitz, who is determined to get his third Pro-Am win. This greedy little gremlin.
Yeah, they might also have to get past Ubisoft team name laws. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna be partway through that stream on the main channel, keeping up production. All of a sudden, we just get Ubisoft employees in chat like,
They start like breaking down your door.
I'm gonna get bricked through my window. All right, what's the compositions here though? All looking as expected. Hopefully the Wildard has a better time of it this game. Last game didn't exactly have the best run of it.
Yeah, I seem to recall a moment where he tried to just run from a med J.
Blue Jay Auto has switched on BP, 80%. It seems.
Alright. I'm sad the Peacekeeper is not playing Peacekeeper. Like, come on, it's in your namesake.
I think this is like the farthest you can get from Peacekeeper, actually.
I think Blitz just wants to be an overwhelming force. Like, he has the chain CC, so it's really hard to kill him. He has, like, all the Afira feats, so he can just run at people and brute force them. I think he really wants to just take the game into his own hands.
Yeah. Stick the team in the backpack, and at this point in the tournament, like, Blitz is the only one on his team with this kind of endurance experience. But, speaking of endurance, we now move into the final set of the day. Gentlemen, take us in.
Are we going to see any wacky rotations, or are we getting the standard? Okay, we are getting the standard.
4 players, all to Zone A. Watch this.
That would be based, but unfortunately, that is not what is happening.
Alright, casting our prediction has failed me this time.
It has failed. Let's look at the Peacekeeper on the Shigoki. He gets two
Nice.
meaty heavies on Blitz already at the start and gets another!
Wow. I think Bariku's being yelled at. That's...
Blitz has already gotten to less than a bar of HP within the blink of an eye. And his team behind him, look at the blue team, look, they're all blinking, Jones.
Yeah, this is the exact
And 80's
opposite
gonna
of
get
what
an
you're
XC.
hoping for.
And he goes for the neutral hug to BM him.
Captured Zone C.
Blue Jay Otto's gonna run desperately to A, but I think Divine Dreams should probably just challenge this, to be honest. I don't know if he will. He might just try and play it safe and go mid.
Defenders captured
Yeah, it
Zone
seems they're gonna go for the safe bet and go mid, but the Shaolin probably could have challenged that, which it seems he is now, but it's gonna be delayed, so he's gonna heal to like 75% HP when he could have gone there when he was like a quarter. But 80 makes several good in-chain reads on the Warlord player on the enemy team, and he's already severely low. This is a 3v2. They are supposed to be losing this very severely. Peacekeeper gonna come in before they can overwhelm them with the 3v2. Kool-Aid kills the Warlord in the back, but Bareku is on him. That boy AD just trying to stall, but like 1v1ing Blitz on Pirate, especially on a Fear, is a tough task, and now Blitz is going to run into Kool-Aid, who is 1 HP on C. This is probably going to result in a C loss for Zaxby's Disciples, which it will. The Peacekeeper is going to try and run into C and 1v1 Blitz, but he is on half HP and Blitz is full, so we're going to see how this goes. He tries to go for the ego hug again. What's the renown looking like? Okay, it's just even. Oh, if tries to go for a risky hug, that will pay the price for it, but good CC by Bareku, not letting this Shaolin get into his chain. That boy AD is desperately trying to stall. He's the last one on the point, but he is going to get Highlander ganked, and that is going to be it for him. On mid, Kool-Aid is losing against Blue Jay Auto.
Yeah, I mean, despite the start, Pro Am team is in a really nice position right now. They've got, I mean, maybe a very minor renown advantage, but they've got the points. And that's really all you can hope for at this point.
Divine Dreams opting to 1v1 Blue Jay Auto. He's been winning this, I think, at like a 95% success rate this entire set. He's so confident running into this every single time. But Blue Jay Auto makes a good flip read on the neutral zone. Divine Dreams needs to be careful. He has one read. Oh, he gets high Templared, but that will put him out of stamina. And the out of stamina light parry from Blue Jay Auto will get him that 1v1.
Ooh,
Blue Jay
Kool-Aid
Auto.
pushing that. Okay, never mind. He's got a teammate with him.
And Blitz already has tier 3. This is a really rough for them. Good peel on the Afira tier 3 by Kool-Aid. Blitz now is out of the Afira tier 3 for a while, especially after the nerf. The cooldown is a lot longer than what it used to be. Zaxby's Disciple is trying to desperately get at least this A point. They need to kill Bareku quickly before he gets rotated on. But the BP gets an excellent the Sinister Shield on Bareku. That boy AD connectors him before he can get back on the point and will kill him with a few good reads and will X him and get his HP back, and they manage to get something on the board, getting A while Kool-Aid's clearing mid, but they are at the back foot right now. And look at Blitz's renown, Jones. Look at...
Yeah, I mean, this is looking a little bit like murder, but it's also, I mean, you consider the last few sets we've seen, it's pretty common that we end up in a situation like this, and then it's basically Blitz's job from here to try to carry his team to victory on the back of these feats.
Oh, and a juicy a Fear Tier 4 will connect on Kool-Aid. That's going to be really rough. Any mistake you make now is going to be damage boosted because of the debuff. That boy AD does have Trick Shot, though. He gets a meaty one. It sinks. It will instantly lead to Blitz's death, and this might lead into a hefty C push. What is going on at A? Peacekeeper is in a 1v. Oh, unfortunately, he misses the pillar with the throw and does not get the Demon's Embrace, and he will get GB'd back for this. Uses the pillar to prevent him from getting GB'd, but still bites. But now he's getting out of stamina punished. Kool-Aid caps C. Divine Dreams is 1v1ing the Warlord. Will go down. Oh, mechanical error. Side heavy's on the GB instead of top heavy, and that will lead into his death. Well, at least it should. Okay, there we go. He's dead. Now they are ganking Blitz. We'll see if they can get something clean in. But 1v, this is pretty much unwinnable for this Shigoki player. Even if he manages to get Blitz low, he still has to contend with the Tier 1 and Tier 3, and as we see, Blitz just ruffle stomps him.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Divine Dream is 1v1 Baraker. He wants to kill him quickly so that he can go help his team on C. But Baraku is just being a pest with his CCs, being a very annoying in neutral. And Divine Dreams will go down. Kool-Aid just trying to peel this BP off. So good chain bash confirmed for the Skier, but they get too overzealous and they do give him revenge when they could have paused. Blue Jay puts Doom Banner down. He does eat a sizable amount of damage for it, though. He's going to be at 1 HP coming out of this revenge. He gets the kill, and that will proc his Tier 3. He's going to have boosted damage here. And we're going to see that in play. Look at how much damage that just did. Oh, and the Shigoki ledges the Warlord. But yes, yet again, we're in another scenario where Blitz is 1v1ing, and he still has his feats. This is going to be very rough. The Shigoki needs to try and not die quickly here, but it's easier said than done when faced with the wrath of Afira. Gets the GB. That Demon Bomb might have stalled long enough for him. Pops Jug for just extra. Blitz opts to use the Tier 4 on him. That might be questionable. 80 is about to have Trick Shot here. He could very well anti-gank this. Blitz leaves, realizing he's doing nothing right now. He needs to get out. And Medium Magin is just eating a lot of damage. They use Umbral here, but I still think they're going to lose this fight, Jones, so that might be a waste.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta try to make as much use of your feats as you can. They may get a second use of that Umbral here. And especially if their teammates are able to grab B or A or keep A in the background, it might just be worth the stall.
80 does opt to use the Trick Shot in that gank scenario, which might be a little bit questionable. The Blitz DC'd.
No. Are you serious?
Blitz DC'd on...
Alright, we're going to bracket reset.
Oh my. I tried not to cast a curse it. I didn't say anything, but it still happened. I blame Jones.
I blame Nutella. I'm gonna slam my head through my monitor.
And now Kool-Aid is gonna get a juicy Ocelotl Tier 4 here. He's trying to bait it on the ledge, but he probably should have just did it on the BP's getup just to quickly kill him. But with the man advantage they have, and plus that DC, this match is over. But whether or not they'll get a reset, we'll see. That is up to the admins to decide. And a quick Ocelotl gank will seal Baraku.
That is a tragedy.
Well, it's up to the admins now. I don't blame you, Gunzerker. I do not blame you.
Yeah? Oh, man. Thanks for sticking it through. I think he was here for EU as well.
Yeah, he was.
Trooper.
Gentlemen, I come bearing news.
Is
What
there a
is your
reset?
news?
There is indeed a reset.
All right, that's what I figured.
Lovely.
I'm gonna turn
I
to the
didn't even
Joker.
caster's curse it this time. I didn't say anything.
I'm about to like start robbing people in Gotham City.
Tell you what, lad. Do you want me to join you for the final game?
Come
Or
verb.
are you...
Come verb.
Okay. I will join you guys for this last game.
What do you
since-
mean, Chef? How did I do that? What do you...
What was about the stream being for more than 5 hours? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be here until midnight my time Eastern. I want to scream. I want to scream. I think Blitz deserves the statue at this point, win or lose. This guy's losing the mental game. He's been through it.
He's got this. You've got this, Blitz. Just one more. I beg. I bleed.
He's going to lose it.
Please don't drink hand sanitizer, Gunzerker. That is not healthy for you. But no, Slade King, yeah, this is technically the qualifiers into the full Pro-Ams tomorrow. However, this qualifiers is technically gonna last until tomorrow, at least by GMT time.
Oh my god.
And as we all know, British time is the best time, because it is the time that all other times are based off of. No bias whatsoever.
Sure.
I'm hearing some doubts.
A little bit.
Alright.
I think Eastern is the best.
Oh,
Because
why
it's
do you say
cool.
Eastern?
Also because I live here and I'm the best.
Ah. But I hear the east of the US is pretty hot.
It is. It's on fire. I want out of here.
You better scuttle it out of there. Make it one stream so memes and jokes. We just make it a continual
Oh
stream.
my god.
Just random games throughout the night until until broadcast time where me and the other commentator take over.
I'm gonna cry.
Get out of my head.
Yeah, this is... Unfortunately, in Toronto, this sometimes can happen with tournaments where it can just feel like it's forever. Sometimes you will get these Sod's Law scenarios, but we just cross our fingers and try and bear through it as best we can so we can have a full decided bracket for tomorrow. And this, for actually, it's got... As much as this situation sucks, which it does, this does lead to an interesting point, in that now the pros for each team have to really start hoping that their teams can pull on individual reserves of endurance, of stamina, because now we are exiting the how well can they play at 100%, you know, team coordination, macro, you know, all that happy fun stuff you can, like, analyze for days and days and days. But now we're going into how well can you play when you're tired and irritated.
Yeah, I mean, that's just something that comes with time, I suppose. But I think that generally we've decided that Blitz's team has a much higher skill disparity between their pro and their amateurs, while the Zaxby's team has a lot of players who aren't at Blitz's level, but are at a much higher level than the rest of the amateurs. So it's sort of a matchup of whether Blitz is able to carry against a bunch of like pretty good players.
Jones, make the game load faster.
Okay, question means, why is this responsibility on Joan?
I don't know. He's
I'd
with
love
me in
to
the
know.
VC. I have to pin it on someone. All the blame can
Verb
never.
is here.
The blame can never be on me. Only on other people around me.
I think you need to talk to somebody about that.
Why don't you make it go faster, memes?
That's a good question.
I mean, your profile picture is literally Sonic the Hedgehog. Make it go faster,
You
Sonic
might
the
have a
Hedgehog.
point. You might have a point.
Like, you're expecting a crab to make a game go faster. He can't even operate a keyboard properly. He has pincers.
That is true. How does Jones even type? Does he have like some
I just, like,
prosthetic or something?
I just smash my claw into my keyboard until I get the key I'm looking for.
Damn, that must take a while to type a message.
It does. I smash my claw into my keyboard and it gets like 4 keys, and I just have to hope I got the right one, and then I backspace a bunch.
Crab.
But then I hit other keys when I'm trying to hit backspace, so that's a problem too.
Now,
Oh my god, we got the eye.
have an eye. Let's go. Hog.
We are.
Memes did a good job. We are in. Memes did a good job of commenting as Team View. I would wholeheartedly agree. For the first sort of proper official quote-unquote tournament, Memes, you've done a cracking good job.
I try my
Yeah.
best. I try my best.
I mean, I hate that memes guy, but you've done pretty well. Like a little bit, I guess. Sorta. All right.
Oh my,
Is
you-
this the real final game? Do we think?
Hopefully. We plead.
Hopefully.
Is someone gonna DC and double breaking again?
Stop.
Good one, Jones.
It's not official, but oh yeah, this is not like the one on the official
This is
show,
not
but
official.
yeah, okay, true. This is the lead-in though to the official broadcast.
I am free labor right
would,
now.
I would still award. I'm still awarding Jones and Memes my imaginary merit pin of you did a good job.
Let's go.
That's worth more than money.
All right, here we go. Final game.
Where's the key? Okay, there it is. Let's watch Kool-Aid. Opening with the Warlord 4 Dutch heavy, rambunctious.
Like the vocabulary.
He does it again. He's getting really excited right now, but that might not be in his favor though. He's already dead on C point. Good add-on to the gunshot by the Peacekeeper, recognizing AD landed a dodge attack. Why is Sally No-No's message deleted? What did he type?
He said something very offensive to me.
They actually got a really decent gank off on Blitz. But he does catch him with the external zone, and now he's in a Fear mix. But Blitz fails to react to the 4 Dutch Heavy and tries to make a read on the second, and 80 calls it out, and that'll be the C point capped.
Captured Zone C.
What do you think about what's going on, Jones?
I think that this is basically a somewhat similar start to what we had last game. It's a little less dominant, though, in favor of Zaxby's Disciples. We've got the same stupid neutral hug from the Peacekeeper, who just... I think he's got like the same hit rate with his neutral hugs as Spruce Gravy does on his bear traps.
Yeah, he
What's the
had
stat on that?
like 3 of them last game before like the DCs and everything happened to him. Ooh, and Medium Magenta is in a rough situation right now. But he is managing to make good reads against the Ocelotl, stopping him from initiating this gank. But he has run himself OS against Ocelotl. That's not a good idea, and ooh, but he gets lucky with the wall. I hate.
I hate. Oh, architecture. You hate to see it.
Ooh, Kool-Aid too late to peel the tier 1 from Blitz. Good Sinister Shield from the BP on Blitz to keep. Ooh, that Highlander hitbox. 80 has an immense amount of renown now. He's already close to trick shot, but like he's on the first game. They win the first team fight on C, but Pro Am team still comes out on top in terms of points.
Yeah, I think you can tell that Pro Am team is trying to, especially as the tourney goes on, they're trying to slow things down and give a little bit less revenge. I mean, I can hear Blitz talking in my headset right now, telling me not to touch him.
I think Zaxby's right now, Jones, I would say, I don't think they're pushing the enemy home point enough. I think they're just continuously funneling into C, and they're just letting them get mid and A points for free while they're stalling them. I don't even think their ganks are that bad right now. They're just not counter pushing them.
Yeah, and I mean, as long as Zone C is contested here and Pro Am team has A in the background, they are perfectly fine with these interactions. All right, I'm casting 8 seconds delayed. Ignore everything I just said.
Oh my. Bad revenge on Blitz. That is not good. Now 80 is going to be stuck in a rock and a hard place. He's going to have to stall this for a while before his team can come back. Kool-Aid is going to desperately try and make it, but he's going to get connected from Blue Jay Auto. 80 does have trick shot here. If he gets a dodge attack, he can proc it and win this anti-gank. Oh, Blitz interrupts him before he can pop the trick shot. Good awareness by him. But they, unfortunately, medium agenda does feed Venge. Now we'll see if they can get a good gank off on Blitz. They get the out of stamina throw, and the Shigoki adds on appropriately. That's the first time we've seen at this tourney somebody adding on to their OS punish appropriately.
And the new XE as well, love to see it.
Oh, he gets plunge attacked!
Oh no!
No way.
But that might cause them to lose A here. I'm not sure about that play, to be honest. And they go for the res, and now Bareku's going to be stuck without any point to heal on half HP.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine with the play to plunge him, not the res. They are in a horrible spot now. Like you said, there's nowhere for the defenders to... What just happened on my screen? Not a second
there was
plunge.
Ledge, and I think someone might be going in the swamp. Maybe we're close.
Oh no, that's not good. This is exactly the chance Zaxby's needs to start snowballing the game in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, that res was just so damaging. You don't necessarily ever want to res unless there's somewhere for the player to heal.
Blitz will challenge this 1v1 on A. I guess Divine Dreams opts to fight him off the point so he doesn't stall the point gen, but unfortunately for him, he's dying all the same anyway, but he does get lucky and interrupts the tier 3 from the Fear, so now tier 3 will be unavailable for a short while. But he is going to lose this 1v1, and Blitz is going to recap A. And while this is happening, the blue team does have mid.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Kool-Aid and 80 playing the peel game, taking turns, being on the front of the bridge, peeling for each other to heal to have the chance.
I am so curious to hear what the comms are for both of these teams, what they sound like at this point in the day.
There's going to be
We're
so
6
much
hours
panic.
deep. And this is a really close game.
Good parry on the light by Blitz. Interesting jug pop on 1 HP, but they are going to get that kill on Blitz. And they are going to rotate into mid. Divine Dreams is going to... Yeah, that should be a free A cap, and they are going to have mid control here. That should be a triple cap.
Alright, Zaxby's get some map control, but what do you think they should do after here, Jones? Where should the focus lie?
I mean, you've got C, just keep sitting on B. I mean, you can go for A. I can see they've got a player trying to grab A right now. A is honestly maybe overreaching a little bit. I would not like send additional players up there to contest it. Just keep trying to fight for zone B right now. You've got your opponents nearly into breaking, and A and B is going to be enough to do it.
Good parry by the Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper needs to make sure not to die quickly in this one. If he can't win it, he needs to at least stall it for as long as he can. Peacekeeper just being a pest in neutral, preventing Blitz from getting into his chain pressure, and now he is stalled long enough for AD to come. The Warlord comes in, but he is only on 1 bar, and even that Jug, because of the nerf, he's not going to survive very long if he doesn't play smart. But now oh, good kill by AD on both of them, and he gets an Xe on Blitz. Meanwhile, Kool-Aid is clearing mid. Kool-Aid does have Ocelotl tier 4. He can take someone out of this fight immediately if he wants. Bareku opts to pop Champs Aura early. Good light for the Skewer, as they opt to give Bareku revenge early so it doesn't become a problem later in the fight. Blitz lines a hefty Afira tier 4.
Yeah, this game is likely going to be decided on who gets control of Zone B in these last few moments.
And they are going to get the Cabertoss gank off. They don't get an Xe off of it, unfortunately. The Peacekeeper needs to pop Jug right now so he does not get ganked. Actually, he might not even need to. They gave him a lot of Venge for literally 0 damage. And he is going to get an Xe behind Blitz right here. Divine Dreams wants to chase so badly, but Blitz stopping him. He could have maybe used Blink, but he's not going to be permanent. They are going to get mid back, and they're going to be breaking soon. The blue team. Kool-Aid might try and use this tier 4 to try and cheese Blitz out of a 1v1, and he is going to do it into the Ocelotl chain pressure. It's very scary, but he still has the feats. Somebody needs to peel Blitz right now. He needs help. Gets the tier 3. But unfortunately, he's eating the Ocelotl chain pressure and AD trick shots. The Warlord on mid, he's definitely going to lose that once. And they're ganking Bareku, and it's over.
GG.
GG's. Zaxby's disciples will proceed to the finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that is the end of Blitz's three-peat attempt, but that does mean we get the Zaxby's Bowl tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to use that name for tomorrow.
Yeah, assuming that Ubisoft doesn't smite you for it. An all Zaxby's affair.
Yes, that is the new title for it.
Dude, Jones, we did it. We lasted the whole thing.
We did. I'm about to, press my shutdown button.
We did it, Jones. We did it together with the power of friendship.
I don't know that I'd call you my friend.
Wow. Okay.
Bruh. Yeah, I gotta say, as someone not scheduled for this broadcast, but watched pretty much for the whole way, congratulations to all the teams here, and congratulations to the both of you for the broadcast today. That was a bloody long one. Oh my.
Yeah, that was something else.
But yeah,
Get me out of here.
Let's not have this dog and pony show go any too longer. Is there any housekeeping that needs to be done? Admins, speak now or forever hold your biscuits. Is
that like American biscuits or British biscuits?
Yes.
Okay.
Any final thoughts from yourself, me? Oh, hang on. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Spaniard.
Hello, I just want to say congratulations to everyone who played, and of course you two for casting for this whole time. Well done, absolutely another mammoth effort. Right, there's going to be nothing more today. We're done today, but tune in tomorrow for the grand finals. See who will take home the coveted statues, and who will get second place. And also, is NA better than EU? Question mark.
Question mark.
We'll find that out as well. And we're going to find that all out tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC, which 6 p.m. UK time, and what time is it for NA? Jones and
1 p.m. Eastern, I think, is what it is.
There we go. We're going to see
same time as NA started today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern.
We're going to see which Zaxby's will take home the winner chicken dinner, and whether we're going to have what are the EU teams called again? It's oh, my brain's just absolutely fried today.
What are we doing here? And then
what are we doing here? And team D.
TDB, 2D, to be determined or something. I don't know.
So two.
The D is before the B,
Oh,
though.
never mind.
Yeah, I know,
It's
right?
before. No?
So who
I don't
knows?
know.
Yeah, who knows? So we're going to see those guys. And I also want to give a special shout out to Blitz, being the only team. Blitz's team is the only team that reached the finals. I mean, as in like the top, the prize-winning teams without needing a substitute.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a horrible stat.
Or sorry, without needing one or more substitutes. So I'm gonna a big round of applause for their dedication, because I think that's worth quite a lot.
Indeed.
Well done, everybody, and see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC on the main Friday game channel. That's another thing as well. We'll put a ping out for it. Oh, that's enough from me. I'm not going to leave this chat. You can say your goodbyes and so on. I'm going to sit in here whilst you do that.
I just wanted to say, I think this was the best Pro-Am so far. I think this was the most balanced, like, in terms of teams fighting each other it's ever been. I think the last two were pretty big washouts from what I remember from playing in them. I don't know about the EU side, but at least from the NA side, it was a pretty big washout by Blitz every time. But this time, he actually managed to be taken down.
Yeah,
Well, yes, essentially, we balance the teams, have like one in each like quartile of the, but then of course a lot of the teams end up needing substitutes, and so then the teams which are essentially balanced by the numbers end up being unbalanced by the numbers, and then they can deal with Blitz, would be essentially the top one player with everybody else. Yeah, I don't know if I consider it as balanced or not, because I don't know. It feels like I don't know. Whatever. Well, something to think about in the future. But the matches were balanced. That's for certain. They were very exciting.
Yeah, I mean that last set went to 1-1, and then we had to reset the third game, and it went to double breaking twice. So I think that's
It
pretty
was very close.
pretty solid to show that the games were very close.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Take us home.
I guess thank you all for watching. Should we get a raid started? Should we raid someone?
Yeah, I don't actually know how to do that, because I'm fairly useless.
I think it's like slash.
You like do
raid.
/raid and then you just like copy paste the streamer's name.
Right. Which streamer are we going? Who's live in the front directory right now?
We could
Let's
do
check.
Reposter, Baba, Wextra. There's a few.
Baba Dominator. I'm seeing.
Yeah, let's do Reposter because I.
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
Reposter.
Baba Dominator. Baba Dominator.
Wait, actually,
holy
yeah,
shit.
Baba Dominator. We gotta do him.
Baba is winning.
Baba is.
winning.
Baba is. Wait, never mind. The raiding Clutchmeister. He is raiding Clutchmeister, I think. Never mind. I just looked at his Twitch chat. He is. Okay, maybe we do Reposter then. Maybe we do.
He's ready. Oh, he's Clutchmeister even live.
I just clicked on his chat and it said raiding Clutchmeister. So,
Yeah, Clutch is
He's
playing. Clutch
not
playing
streaming for Honor.
Yeah.
It's for Honor on Thingy's stream, but I believe you. Okay? Just
Wait,
I'll put in Baba is hosted. Wait, what? Give Mr. Baba. Baba said Nutella says Baba, so
yeah, Clutch
Yeah.
is not on for Honor.
raid Baba Dominator. Hope that worked. Did that work?
It did.
Yes. All right. Woo. Go watch Baba Dominator. Baba is winning, and see you all tomorrow. Bye. Wait, what? Oh, now Nutella told me something different. Oh my god.
Ah well, there's what it is. Is the stream over?
Probably. Who knows? I don't know how to do
Memes,
this.
please confirm.
it says the stream is still up. I still have the end stream button, but it might have raided Baba already.
Well, like, you
Oh, I
end the
already
stream
did.
to have the